forgot. I almost forgot. Need a controller for this. I guess I don't need a controller, but I prefer playing online on controller as opposed to keyboard and mouse. Okay. Let us go ahead and get this up. So, more Hollow Knight. We are up here. We are delving into the ancient basin. We're to get the Mothwing Cloak. That way, basically, the rest of the game gets a little bit easier. After that, we'll probably go to the Crystal Peaks to grab the Crystal Dash. We will then go to Isthmus Grove, get the Tear, and the Kingdom's Edge. Need to remember, because I think there is... I don't remember where deposits of pale ore are is the problem. I need those to further upgrade my nail. But I don't remember most of them off the top of my head outside of the Colosseum. Okay. 4 hours in. Wait a second. I realize that since I've made a mistake of some kind. Okay, no. Perhaps I should have thought this through a little bit more. There it is. Alright, I'm probably gonna have to climb my way out of the ancient basin to get to the Crystal Peaks in order to actually get the Mothwing Cloak. I guess technically I can try to do it like this. Problem is, it's not. Here to Bunga, your Bunga. Welcome in, Chroma. How we doing today? Oh. Maybe, just maybe, bunga your unga. It is significantly easier to climb out of the ancient bases to get in, but I'm doing okay. I'm doing alright. I've got a long time today. I spent my first dollar on Reverse 1999, but not on the gacha. Oh. That's... still... It was still in the gacha game, just not on the characters. On you. I got the limited time 2 free random skins bundle. The skin separately. Managed to get out. Wait, where's... Did I miss one? Where'd it go? Where's the last one? Oh god, it's there? Yeah, missed on the left. Okay, I see. So the random skins are advanced or higher limited time skins from events past. Can't complain. Got the Voyager skin I wanted. Dang it. Okay. You know what, that's fine. At the very least, it's not that far of a climb. I also got that one character I don't have, but I don't really care about that. You know what? I got the tree. Realistically, that is all that will matter to me. You know, that's good for completing the collection, at least. So there's that. Was Chinese Shade Face 2 Stay Skin, which I could get on a discount because I had a coupon for 30 euros. Not 30 euros, 30% off. 30% off Euro purchases in game, I see. Come on. I thought I just crashed into him. Was it worth it? 3 skins for 23 euros, and all 3 of them are for 6-star characters, and have unique animations. How about you tell me? Yes, it was. I mean, okay. I just... Okay. Thankfully, I got all I need from this area outside of the Mothwing Cloak, so I can just never come here again until that point. In actuality, I got 2 skins I wanted, and one I don't really care about, but... we still take those. I hate the skin, but like I just don't have the character to use it. Alright, wasted. There we go. I've been killing Mooshoos for like 10 minutes now. This is... Oh, I see. Just an alternate route. I'm not tired of saying that name. Just Moojoo. So, thing is, I don't think that Forgotten Crossroads becomes the infected crossroads until, I believe, after you beat the Lost Kin and the Ancient Basin. I will moo your shoe. I'm sorry, your shoe. I can check my work. Isn't it until you beat a few of the Dreamers? So, I believe the first time it becomes the infected crossroads is when you beat the broken vessel. Oh, I should rest here, actually. Hold on. You killed a bird. I didn't kill a bird. Okay, there is... enough, I believe, a way to kill those. I just don't have the way yet. Oh, well, no, I do have... Oh, yeah. Hold on. That's right, Myla. My least favorite enemy is the Aspid. It is indeed the Aspid, that is correct. Yeah, I should unlock that route with Myla while I have the chance. Soul blast those. You can soul blast them into the next dimension for all I care. Oh, right. How much longer kill it? How much longer dangerous? How much longer kill it? How much longer kill the empty one? How much longer must I dig? Shade Soul. Wait, I have that yet, but... Your fancy Shade Soul. Ah! I mean, it's nothing important, it's just an egg, but I'll get that eventually. too much in Yu-Gi-Oh! I did see that, yeah. Which for most people, that wouldn't be a problem. But for you specifically, it is. Swore, I don't want to rank up. Diamond is scary. It can be, yes. Alright. I want to stay in silver, in my silver and gold corner. Cornifer is... oh god, you guys. Diamond, I won't see Queensmith 8 out of 10 games. I'll see them 10 out of 10 games. God, I remember... I hated those little... I hated these guys even more than I did Aspids. I know I can launch the crystals back. Okay. I know I can launch... sorry, I didn't mean to... The question is, in this game, who do you hate more, Primal Aspids or the Crystal Flies? Oh, dang it. That's fine. That's fine. I definitely hate the Primal Aspids for more. I will get to 0, but I need more soul. Excuse me, game. Hmm? I mean, I won't need... hold on. I'm actually gonna do something. Why is there a Recon summoning giving me vintage wine that I'd found in an old abandoned alleyway in subway? And why does it unlock a new hangout event? Hold on now. I need... there we go. For this, I am gonna go... Spell Twister. I don't get paid enough for this. At least I know that I... okay. I need to find Cornifer. for the Crystal Peaks. Not even Summoner did that to me. Shero. Stop there. Those who try to leave this kingdom are cursed. Better to rest here until time itself sleeps. Hope and freedom. I thought that strength alone would grant me these things. My dreams outcut the blade with my nails, and then I turned my weapons upon the king. I awoke in this sacred place. I began to understand those who hope are already doomed. Even Schumer did that to me. Schumer, he's Schumann's. You still hope, Wanderer? Will you flee, or will you raise your weapon and doom us both? Quickly. There we go. I can see now those who turn against the king are doomed as soon as they raise their weapon. Do not call me a traitor, simply call me a fool. The snap howling wraiths. I do not. I know you will not flee. Wherever you go, I will be watching. I believe. No, you get in the ancient basin. Right? You get in the... I think you need something in order to get howling wraith. Hold on. Hollow Knight Howling Wraiths. It's in Fog Canyon. Wait. Okay, so I haven't gotten it yet. Abyss Shriek is in the Abyss, which is by proxy in the Ancient Basin. I see. Oh, which I need. Okay. Wait, it doesn't say... Does it say I need? Does it say I need the... You just don't have to suck at parkour. Okay, so there is no... There is no, like, item requirement. Is it? Oh no, that gives me enough, I think. I'm pretty sure. That should give me enough at least. Will there you return? Let me look at your dream nail. You already collected 100 essence. Quick work. Things come naturally to you, don't they? No wonder the dreamers tried to bury you in that old dream. Perhaps you frightened them, or perhaps being prisoners themselves, they desired your company and not real. Alex Wara keeps doing short hops and not real jumps. It's, I guess, fair. In that case, you still have a long way to go. Take this old trinket and courage from me. In return, we have collected 200 essence. So, how much is it? I have 173. You know what? What are you doing poking at in this to my like mine? Nothing that was hidden inside, believe me. Keep growing the world around you with your dream nails, and things will reveal themselves. I think like I'm doing at least somewhat real jumps. I actually might want to. Zero respect for that dream boss. That's fair. I mean, you know, okay. Let's. The thing is, I'm pretty sure the map for Dream Canyon is locked behind a. Oh, I might actually hold on. I want to take Defender's Crest off and Gathering Swarm on. Thing is, he's just not on the same level as Gorb. This requires a Okay, that's my fault. Come on. No punching Uma. Wait, this is to Green Path, yeah. By all technicality, I don't know where this is, but Okay, no. Well, I can kinda tell where I am. Oh no, is that it? Hold on. Nope, that's just a ledge. Because this is... Oh no, okay, there it is. We're spotted. Okay, I mistimed that jump. Oh no, this is King's. Okay, this is the overgrown mountain, which is where you can get... I see. Come on. Come on. Spells that aren't soul blessed. I mean... There we go. And I have all 3 spells. None of them upgraded, but, you know, who cares? I thought it was impossible for you. I mean, I clearly have used all of them. Hear me. Okay. He's a snail, hear him shriek. Probably should not have done that. Do I want to try? No, not really. I'll come back for this later. Right now, I just need... Will this require me to use... It will. Wanderer's Journal. Hollowness Seal. It will not. Okay. Okay, with that settled, let's go ahead and get to some... I'll take off Spell Twister for now. Okay, so... Obviously, I want Defender's Crest. Okay, I'm gonna try to get another notch. And I think I kinda know where to go for that. Because the thing is... I'm gonna get a bit extra geo just in case, but... Need 6 more. Okay. So... One. I want 1 extra notch charm. Not charm notch. Trial of the Warrior. Okay. So I'm gonna need a whole bunch of charms. Get this a dive. Oh, Dashmaster. I'll need the shopkeeper's key. Quick slash. Okay, so the fungal waste, it seems, is like the big one. Now, I should... I'm gonna get one of the low-cost ones. I'm gonna get Steady Body, and I'm going to get the Lifeblood Heart. Just to kind of speed it up. Okay. Then, I'm gonna go through the fungal waste. Well, okay. Should I... I mean, okay. I wanted to get through the... I wanted to get through... Crystal Peaks. So... chances are I should do just that. Going on that mini detour was quite nice in allowing me to get the right street. However, I almost had that, but that's fine. Here we go. Alright. Time to make the journey upward. God, even with the right shriek, it's still annoying. Okay, at the very least they don't respawn. Okay. Okay. Goodbye, little grub. I will see you later. There's Conifer. Okay. Glad to see you here. I'm the Seal Mountain, over the summit way up to Pfp Made. Not really one for heights. Thank you. Okay. That must be the boss room. Well, that was easy. thing is, I do need the Mothwing Cloak at this point. However... it's not here, is it? Okay. To be fair, that was just me being bad more than anything. Okay, so... I don't think there's really a... Now there is. Now how do I get down to it, is the question. Hello. Hello the night. Welcome in. How are we doing today? Okay. Now, where do I go to get the crystal heart? It is... Right, I remember now. Okay, yeah, Oh wait, hold on. There's a switch to turn them off. I'm great. How about you? I am... Whoop. There we go. Okay. I know there's a switch to turn it off. Where do I go to get it? I am currently getting through the Crystal Peaks as... Okay, I could have just rode the elevator up. Okay, there is an alternate route up. This alternate route down is more accurate. Wait, hold on. Free soul. This is, I guess technically, this would be my second time playing Hollow Knight properly. However, it has been years since I last picked up the game. So, trying to remember everything as best as I can. I know there is a way around to get to the Crystal Heart. I don't need the Shade Soul for that, do I? Well, no, I don't even think I need Mothwing Cloak to get it. There's no breakable wall I'm missing, right? This literally is just as simple as... It is just as simple as I have to go at the right time. Stay on the thing. Okay. And... oh no, yeah, it is. Right. This is how you turn it off. Okay. And by proxy, this is the around you have to go for the crystal heart. I was just being a little bit dumb there. You're welcome, Grubby. Now, that should have also... that should have also opened up, at least presumably... wait, no, it wouldn't. Why would it have opened it up? It's in the different room. There has got to be something I'm missing. Unless it literally is... well, no, I need the crystal heart to get the monarch wings. It's got... okay. I think I just have to go the long way around. It's more than likely just it. Yeah, I was probably just being very dumb. Oh, there we go. Oh, hey, Quirrell. Quite a view, no? Not surprised you survived the trek through these shrieking caverns. There's an air of strength about you. I suspect it would be quite intimidating if not for your small stature. It's always a delight to see you, Quirrell. That is the way down. I cannot get up there without the monarch wings. However... there we go. That's the good stuff. Now I can get to the crystal heart. Oh, dang it. Okay, time to get some free soul. Okay. I do need to be on the lookout for a grubby. Did I miss the grub? Hold on. Didn't... Oh well. I may have to come back for it later, is the thing. Either that or it's on the way out. I'll get back to it in a second. Okay. Now... Okay. Oh no, I see. Okay. This is just the end for the crystal heart. There we go. Left trigger. Now, hold on. I'm gonna make sure, because... Crystal Peak Scrub. I want to make sure I get this so that I don't have to come back here. Guess I should look up Crystal Peaks Grub instead. So it's like right there. Oh, I see how it is. Okay. Oh yeah, it's something you can only get once you're done with the crystal part. I see. Okay. Now here's the tough bit. I need to get back to the mound. Which means I'm gonna have to drop down all the way. Okay. Nope, this is just back from whence I came. I went too far this time. Okay. It puts me... Why does it put me back here? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna... Oop. Okay, I'm gonna need... I'm gonna need some free soul. Bum, bump, bum, bump, bum, bump. Okay. Okay, that's done. I'm gonna need to go all the way down, rest at the bench. That way I can do the soul. Okay, I'm almost... Kinda. Almost... Great, I need the Mothmoon. some extra soul for this. I'm gonna need to rest. I'm gonna need to... They even put a thing here just so, because they know it's painful to go through. I don't think I need... I think I just need the... Oh yeah, and also this. Things I do for grubs. Desolate Dive. Or Descending Dark. Alright, I'm going to the resting grounds. Like, as far as I'm concerned, I'm basically done with everything except for, like, the Pale Ore, which requires the Monarch Wings, and then I never have to go to the Crystal Peaks again. This is just kind of the Hollow Knight experience. Just limping towards anything that can give you soul. For a whole bunch of parkour. Boy, am I glad that that's over. I do actually kind of want to at least open up the passageway. I'm not gonna do it yet. There's no way I'm doing it yet. But, at the very least, it opens things up for later. I actually had the roughest convo yesterday. Oh. It was about eroges. I see. That, dependent on who the topic is with, that it does sound like a very rough conversation, to put it mildly. The fact that some of them can have good stories. True. It entirely depends on... This is for the Grey Mourner. I don't think there's anything else here, though. I'm not doing the... I theoretically could. No. I can't. I don't have the tram pass. Well, no, I can't do it either way. This is to... Wanderer's Journal? Wanderer's Journal. Yep. So I was explaining a very specific eroge. Oh, this is a Soul Eater. Hold on. Soul Eater is 4. Nah. Lustful Sin. I guess the thing is... The main thing is that eroges aren't really, like, known for their story is the thing. You are a spirit, the spirit of lust. And sealed away for basically a few hundred years. That was sin of Wrath Hikari. Hollowness seal. Okay. I believe... yeah, this leads out to Hollow Nest. To the City of Tears. Out in the modern age, a different demon had a this. Hikari is basically going around breaking its own seals. That is the Blue Lake. You can learn about why you were sealed away, the danger of this demon, all while trying to get back your memories and free Hikari. Oh, wait, Tiso. Ah, what a calm place. It's action I want. Vicious and deadly battle. The fraternity Sabor. Okay, I now have the ability to get Isma's tier. Meanwhile, you are having your way with 18 to 19-year-old girls, and also manipulating their minds into helping you get your memories back. Sounds like quite a story. Okay, can I get the next charm notch? I need 3 more. I mean, okay. Obvious answer is get these out of the way. Then it's basically to the kingdom. The story is actually good, but it is hard to explain. I can get that. And like the true degen I am, always make a new save at any encounter scene to check back at it later when you don't feel like actually listening and being invested in the story. Okay. Now. I think I just go to the king, yeah, go to the Queen's Station first. To get some wait, I probably need Isthmus Tier to get the stuff I'm looking for, is the thing. Hold on. It is... I mean, just in case, I might as well grab it now while I've got the chance and I've got the stuff. So let's go. I actually go to the King's Station, head down to the sewer. That way I can. There was once a powerful demon who could control the thoughts and actions of others, use them as it pleased. For thousands of years, the demon roamed the earth, spreading fear. Demon roamed the earth, spreading fear and terror wherever it went, and the magic was subtle and effective that once you caught it in its web, it was nearly impossible to escape. People came together and sealed it away, and against reign of terror once and for all. They told their children about you. Oh no, this is version 7.7 teaser was dropped like 2 weeks ago. Okay, I cannot kill the big one until... I cannot kill the big one until I get the notches for it. Oh no, hold on. Oh, I do need to get to the sewer. All except 2H scenes are skippable. there is extra dialogue for if you do. How do I know that? No reason. I imagine because it's you, you accidentally skipped it. Well, no, I guess maybe you could have just been curious about if there was extra dialogue or accidentally. I mean, I guess maybe it could have been on purpose. Wait, so... Oh. Why do you think I make saves at all those points? I want to see the full H story. The full non-H story first. Then you get to see the other stuff. I have standards. Not always high ones, but you do have standards. Okay, so the thing is, I think instead of up, I need to... Yeah, instead of up, I need to go down. Right. I screen shared me playing it in VC once. Would that be in Masks VC? It was a weird 2 hours. I imagine Masked. I imagine that's what got the rough conversation going, isn't it? There we go, I see it. No? I talked about it IRL with a friend. Oh. I'm not sure if that's better or worse. Ow. Better? I guess, yeah. Ah! That is how you know you're true homies. I suppose if they are... If you're comfortable enough with them to talk about stuff like that, then yeah, I guess that is kind of a marker of a very good friend. They will judge you, they will call you cringe, and they will accept it. Ooh, homie 10 out of 10. Wood. Wood for again. I mean, what? Ow. There are real bros do for each other some other side of times. I suppose, yeah. Not always that way, but, you know, sometimes that way. You never know. This is... I guess I might as well open it up, but... A real bromance. What a surprise. It's not often I receive visitors. It's been so long, ages even. I just hope my manners haven't left me. You'll never understand. You've no doubt sensed my influence. You're right to guess I'm renowned amongst the upper caste and hollowness. Well, I was, once, until those cretins cast me out. The journal Emilita is cool. Definitely some really cool lore implications. Have you ever met them? My former fellows. That's them aside. Their bodies shambling around all mindless and empty. And I'm still alive to witness their pathetic demise. And I'm just so happy. Fate can be a wonderful thing. This one will meet its demise at the nails of the city's guards. I'll outlive you too, little grub, as did all the others. There we go. This is the way to this first. At least like that one friend who is massive. Yeah. But you still hang out with them anyway. That's true, actually. This tier to keep going that way. Where are you, little grubby? Hello, Ismus tier. Person that is super cool, but will insult you 7 ways to Sunday and might even punch you in the face for being annoying. Yeah. Okay. Thank you, little grubs, you really base and cool. Indeed. For some reason, you still hang out with them. Notice why you don't know, they don't know, you just do. Okay, that was a dumb decision, to be fair. Right. That was 100% your own fault. Yeah, I know. now. I can go for... It's been a bit since I've seen the full Lustful Sensorium, so give me a few days. No problem. Okay, so I just completely did not do Descending Dark there, which is my own fault. It's like 2 gigs long, but for an erotic novel is quite big. Actually, yeah. Do not like the fluke. Outside of the fluke marm, I don't really know anyone who does. Luring God of Mar, but I can die in a pit. I'm the Pantheon for calling it alluring. See, Rotten Tomatoes managed to look more alluring. It's not here, is it? Yeah, 8 pages of H scenes, and each page is 6 saves. Hold on. I actually wonder, is there... there is literally something else here. Joke's on you, I lied. It's like 9 pages, isn't it? I have... God, my degen ways. First 2 pages is blank. Okay. Oh, this is just a way of... 19 saved throughout the whole game. So. Okay, as you can call me a filthy degen if you want. I don't think where the story at the moment is very interesting. Main girl went into a haunted building and got haunted. So that you would learn how to protect yourself against evil spirits. Followed her home, possessed her best friend, and made her best friend try to kill her. I see. So that's a shortcut to get. If this is worth it, I will be surprised. Best friend was not very happy, basically shut herself off from the outside world, and after being possessed, almost killing a person. That's fair. That would be a fair reason to distance yourself from everyone. The list of characters are cool. Is there a opening that I'm just not seeing? Probably. I don't know if this is to... Yeah, that's to the trash pit. I need a different key for that. Manage some more realistic characters in Marvel movies, or any AAA game in the last 5 years. We will never know. watch me screen share the Master VC every other week starting never. Once was a mistake. Doing it twice might get me kicked or banned. That's fair. I don't know. Like, yeah. While it technically is an 18+ server, yeah, it's not good to break this server rules. Like, when I did that, Maxi in a swimsuit drawing, I, like, double-checked with Lucia to make sure I could even post it in the server. Probably get away with Arena's Discord. It would have to be in the 18+ chat, but yeah, you can. At least, kinda. Am I Oh no, this is just another way around. I am 18+. No, I mean, hold on. Actually, I mean, like, in the... I think probably the flirt room is the only place you could do it. Because that is, like, the 18+ corner. Is the thing. Like, the very bottom BC. Granted, I think that's more for, like, people with relationships and stuff, but... Oh wait, hold on. I'm done with this. Right? This is just how to get to the trash room. Which means I can basically just go... Who needs romance? When you can have romance. Nothing 18+ has ever happened or left my mouth. Certainly not. I don't know. I'm convinced you don't judge me too hard. I try not to judge too harshly. Okay, so there is a route I'm missing, I think. Are some of the things you have said in the past. Well, that's also true. I typically don't. It was very funny. arguably. Arguably funnier for me. I don't know, Judge. Those typical types of things specifically. Activate talking mode in order to there is a strategy. one. It is... I'm tempted to go quick focus. Quick focus and spell twister. Like, I'll probably also want something like a, I don't know, another charm notch, so that way I can do... some of the... Canvas and Stream Shield stocks. Like, technically you're joking, but realistically, that is not a bad idea. Just because it blocks a lot of stuff that can come your way. Okay. Thanks, I hated that. Yeah. I know. But honestly... Luke Nest. Yep. Luke Nest. Not the greatest, but not the worst. I mean, I guess not the worst is a word to describe it, certainly. I guess, yeah, it's not the worst, realistically. Frame 1. Doesn't have some funny damage builds. Funny damage builds you can do with it. True. Like their shotgun. We like damage here. Okay. Chekhov's fluke nests, quite nice. You know, why am I actually doing this when I could just try and get out of up here to the fungal wastes? Why am I trying to go to the junk pit right now? when I could just... Oh, wasted on Loop Nest. Okay, but I can get this off. Then... what did I have? Long Nail. Or Mark of Pride. Thing is, if Dream Shield was 2 slots, that actually would be quite nice. Dream Shield is funny, but realistically, I would rather... Oh. Wait a second. I legitimately have to go back all the way. I guess technically not all the way, but like... Okay, yeah, it is here. Okay. All the way. To the fungal wastes. All right, Dashmaster. It sends. Yeah, everyone's made that joke. It's not here, right? Oh, no, wait, is it down here? That's the entrance? I think. It's actually not bad. Oh, that's true. Don't know why, but it is useful, even in one of the pantheons. Mostly because just being able to dash quickly is actually quite nice. Please don't leave me behind. You forgot about me. I knew you would. Everyone always forgets about me. Who are you? Your face, you're so... Sorry, I got lost. I don't know how I ended up here. You came here to rescue me, but the girl everyone just ignores. Sorry, when I look at your face, I just can't believe you came all the way down here to rescue me. I didn't think anybody... Sorry, thank you. I'd better go back to town. Technically, you're so bright. To heal up now. I think I know where I need to go to get one more. The best part is I now have the capability to tread through acid. Yep, right up. To here. Oh, I need to double jump for this area. Ah. There is an area down there that might actually also be where I needed to go. I see it. This might be it. This might be it. Yeah. That did it. Nice. Oh, wait. Spore shrooms, there we go. Alright, acquired half of Polonus charms, here we go. That actually should be the last charm I needed to get the next notch. Which means... I am just at this point that I should get back up to okay. It has been about 2.5 hours. So, I'm gonna break for lunch once I get to the kingdom, the Queen Station. Once that is done, there's an area I haven't gotten to. Well, actually, before I do, I am going to get the extra charm notch. I'm gonna quickly get the next charm notch. I'm gonna go down, get the Mothwing cloak now that I actually have the capabilities. And then I'm gonna go all the way down. Or actually, I should get the Crystal Peaks first, realistically. It should allow me to get the next notch. Yeah. 5 more until I can get the 3rd notch. But with this, I can equip the shrooms. Realistically, I should put it towards an actual build. But also, spore shrooms. I can't not have it. Oh, I can... Ooh. I can get the glow gut as well. I might as well while I'm here. But that'll take a bit of time. Time that I could spend eating. So, I am going to put it on, be right back. Just a moment. I can go window connection. Hold on. Go. Okay, there we go. I need to bring this all the way down. Okay, gonna put on the on break. Be right back. Grab the Grab the link. Pin it in both places. Okay. Now, I will be right back with some more with some food. I'm gonna change it to just chatting when I get back. That way. So. Welcome back, Saribot. Okay. Oh, did the internet go down? I see a really big drop in frames, and Saribot is reintroducing itself. It must have gone down. Okay. That should still be fine. Let's move on. Alright, so. Gage brought Hulk Pile. Simo brought Invoked Control. With a whole bunch of hand traps. That's the one thing that Hulk Piles cannot deal with, is hand traps. So, Simo managed to 2-0 pretty effectively. This one seems like a bit more of an actual fight. I mean, fight is not probably the wrong term, but like an actual set of games. Not watched. This is Secret Slayers, which introduced Adam Emancipator, and I think another deck got some stuff in there. Is it Eldritch? It might have been Eldritch. Okay. Let us see where it goes.
Previously. This is a disaster. This is very bad. On Progression Series Season 2.
Oh, bro, you.
Oh, God!
Nibiru.
I was gonna kill you right there. That is at 1, and you had it twice. It's the
It can
summon
finally
limit,
escape
and the
purgatory.
all over
In
again.
this series, both Nim Nim and myself will be opening 24 booster packs or 1 box of a core Yu-Gi-Oh! Booster set. We will build a deck and play a best 2 out of 3, and the winner will receive a small prize to upgrade their deck. However, in each episode, we will open another box of the next set that was released, moving in chronological order, constantly upgrading our decks end of each episode. But this time around, we'll be introducing side sets, a new banning system, and plenty of other fun surprises that you'll just have to watch to find out. This is the Yu-Gi-Oh! Progression Series Season 2.
I am frustrated. I am so tired of losing to this guy, Alex Simo. Did you see the last game we played? Double Nibiru. It's a 1-of in his deck, dude. I got skill drained all over again. How do you win those games? I just gotta believe there's no way to do it. I gotta believe I played as best as I could, and hopefully just go into the next game and Alex get a little bit unlucky. I really need to desperately catch a win today to restore my confidence in myself, and hopefully you guys as well. Hopefully with the unbanning today, it's gonna give us a new strategy to be able to win today.
Okay.
I look deep into the collection. There's a lot of like haymakers that I've already brought back, like Norden and stuff like that. I was even considering bringing back something like Isolde or whatever. But I figured there's actually something really cool in our catalog if I unban Galatea, the Orcus Automaton.
Oh,
so
actually,
that's what we're going to do today. We're going to unban Galatea.
Oh, okay,
put
that's
Orcus
cool.
back on the map, hopefully with a new list today that I get to show you guys.
You know, I don't know what to say. If Gage is going to play these ridiculous combo decks that just end up losing to stuff like Nib, like, I can't really feel bad for him at the end of the day. We're on a crazy win streak. I want to keep it going because we're trying to tie up the series. And Gage is going to need to switch it up a bit if he thinks he's going to try to take this lead back. So let's go ahead and spin the wheel and see if we get... I would love to get another wild card promo to get a second Nib. That would be so funny. No way, no way, no way, no way, no way, no way, no way. Oh, so close. Well, it's a redoer ticket. Still good, but obviously I'm a lot more stingy with these than Gage, so we'll see if I ever end up using it. But today might be a reason to because
another 2 million.
Today's set, Secret Slayers.
Secret Slayers released April
Another
2
million redoer tickets
meta, right?
to
First set that never actually got to
Simo.
see like real paper play. This set is crazy too. There's a lot of really awesome archetypes released in it. For
It was
our purposes,
Adam
there might be one or
Emancipator,
two of them that could be competitively viable. This deck building set included things for
Rika,
Rika,
and
included things for Adam
Eldritch.
Emancipator and
That's
Eldritch.
cool.
Rika wouldn't be good until much later. when
And
we
it
get
even
other
came
sports cards in
with,
a couple years,
like,
actually.
Block
Adam
Dragon
Emancipator
and the
was good
Quacking
right off
Arrow
the bat.
stuff.
Probably was actually the best
That's
deck on
nice.
the map. For our purposes, everything's a little bit high rarity. I doubt we can actually cobble something together. But Eldritch was also very good too, and that deck just played like a lot of trap cards. It was the definitive stun deck.
You never
at the time.
know.
Also, there was a lot of cool combo decks that ended up playing Eldritch that would use a card like Jet Synchron to do some crazy things. So this is a really packed set here. As you can see, there's going to be cards for all of those archetypes out there. A nice Lone Fire Blossom reprint. Upstart Goblin was actually a really sick reprint at the time. Trap Trick 2, that was actually kind of hard to get your hands on. The secrets are all new cards, right? Like, if we want to play Rika, we're going to look for like Glamour and the Mood On. All these cards are really important later on down the line. Eldritch, All of the cards are really good in Secret Rare that we're going to want. Elixirs and then all of these guys here. And then Adamantipator, I just think it's too out of the realm of possibility of even trying to build it. There's so many Secret Rares and high rarity cards in it. But today should be a fun set to open. It really brings me back to a time that I actually got to play in a tournament hosted by Konami during COVID. It was one of the first remote duel tournaments I got to play in it. And this was the meta. I decided to bring, what did I bring, man? Invoked Dogmatica or something like that? I don't even know what I was thinking. I have more pity packs to open up. When am I going to stop? When am I going to stop? OTS pack 12. 3 of them. Let's just rip them open. See if we get anything good. Vishuda's a pretty good reprint. Actually, I don't think I had 3 of those. So that's actually really welcomed. I don't mind that at all.
That's nice, although...
Sir, those are all commons
Redoer.
originally. And then a second Symbol Skeleton is actually really sick for the Orcus deck. I'm a huge fan of that. Let's add it to the collection. And then let's go for the big set today.
So before I get into my polls, I actually wanted to talk about this set just a little bit. What's interesting is that the Secret Rares are going to dictate whether or not we're going to be able to play Adamantipator or Eldritch. And funny enough, I actually think Adamantipator is easier to pull because you only need, like, multiples of the 3 effect monsters. You obviously want, like, maybe a Dragite. You don't really need Leonite, and Raptide is a super. So if you think about it, if you do the math, 3, 6, 9, 10, you only really need, like, 1 Dragite, obviously. Versus for Eldritch, 3, 6, 9, 12, not 12, I'm sorry, 3, 6, 9, then 12s for Scarlet, 1 Black Awakening's 13, and 1 White Destiny's 14, and then if you're playing anything else, that's more secret. So, like, statistically, it's easier to pull Adamantipator than Eldritch in the Secret Rares, but we're going to see if that's the way that things go, because we got 24 packs of Secret Slayers to open. Let's open the first pack, see if we're lucky enough, and unfortunately, this is where it's going to be rough, because if we get a bunch of Rika stuff, that's, like, the biggest dud. We don't want to see any of that. All right, our first 4 packs have all been Rika. Can we get a 5th one as well? Okay, White Destiny. 1 down, but unfortunately, I think we want Adamantipator more than Eldritch. I'll be happy with either, to be honest, but I just want a full set of one of the secrets or enough to make the deck playable. That is like my 3rd copy of Primula. That is so unfortunate because that could have been 3 of any of the other good secrets that we're looking for.
Looks like it's going to be oops
oh, great.
all...
4th one. Fantastic. I am getting all of the Rika stuff. This is just so frustrating because
oops
this is
all
like the
Rikas
potential to
today.
be game-changing for Prog, and we are just getting...
Although he does have a redo ticket,
I'm probably gonna
he might
this, I'm not
actually
gonna lie.
use it.
This is crazy. I think I have gotten... We are on pack 12 or 11 or something. I think I've gotten 9 or 10 Rika secrets at this point. Like, statistically, that is crazy that we are getting that lucky on the wrong end of the RNG. That is so frustrating.
Cursed Outland Titanial is actually a really cool reprint. I don't think we'll be playing it, but it's neat. And Miracle Fertilizer, nice. Conquistador, great to see that early. We have to see a couple Eldritch Golden Lords to even have a chance of making anything work with that, though. So don't get too excited. Now it's time to get excited. We got an Eldritch the Golden Lord in the next pack. There we go. We're on our way. We have an Eldland, which was really good, Conquistador, and Eldritch. We already have the makings of it. Let's get some Eldlixirs in the secret spot, and then now we're talking. We only need, like,
got
1
some
of
good
the
stuff.
At minimum. We can work with 2, but 1 is, like, the absolute bare minimum you need. Okay, that's, like, the worst secret rare for it. This one's actually not good. Adelanto. I couldn't even tell you what it does. You don't have to read it. Don't worry about it. You still don't have to read it. I promise you.
Thing is,
but this
for
one is
a
Elixir of Scarlet Sanguine.
like
This one
in a
just
grind
gets
game,
Golden Lord from
Adelanto
the
does
deck.
actually
That does it.
kind
The
of
other
come
one,
up
the Black Elixir, the spell version,
occasionally.
you can do it on your turn, but I think it locks you into like zombie types or something, so it's rather restrictive. This one, you just do it on your turn. You can actually do it in chain with Conquistador, and if you summon the Golden Lord first, you can pop
It is a
up
1-up at
Conquistador.
best,
Quite powerful,
but
actually. We're really early in the
it
pack.
does
This is looking good.
occasionally
White
come
Destiny
up.
is not bad. That one gets it from graveyard or hand, I believe. So sure, Seeker. Okay, hi.
Okay, finally, we got an Analyzer, but I think we're probably respinning unless the next cards are like Analyzer, and then like the other ones, and then like a Dragite. Like, there's no other way we're gonna be able to do this. Something else I forgot to mention, Galaxy Cyclone actually gets a reprint in the set, and this is like just decent spell and trap removal. Like, it's not the best. Like, obviously there's other stuff that's like arguably better, but it is a 1 for 2 at the end of the day. Like, there is uses for Galaxy Cyclone, so that's actually a nice pickup. Oh, great. Our like first Eldritch card, and it's like the worst one. Actually, no, we got the other bad secret rare before. I just didn't talk about it. This has been awful. I'm not gonna lie. We're like, that's insane. That's like our 6th copy of Primula. That has to be illegal. Okay, 1 Wakero. Fantastic. Great. This is oh, good. We got Eldritch right at the end when there's like no conceivable way we can play the Eldritch deck. That's like our 3rd White Destiny. That is like our 9th Mudan. Then Relief. Great. Look at, I want you to see how bad the secret rares were for us. We got 3 White Destiny. I only got 1 Cursed Eldland, by the way. That's actually crazy. 1 Analyzer, 2 Leonite, and then 3 Relief, whatever the stupid card is that no one ever plays, 2 Glamour, 1 Golden Lord, 3 Mudan, 5 Primula, and then a Wakero, and then a Guardian, and then, like, we're respinning this 100%. I think we can genuinely do way better than this, and this is, like I said, the chance for us to play a really strong deck out of this is worth the redoer ticket. So, good thing I got one on the wheel. We're sending it again.
Guardian, not bad. Oh, Researcher was tough, man. This card is
Actually
so good.
using it,
like, you read
nice.
it, and every line of text is insane. As long as you have a rock,
Holy.
except Adamantipator Research, you just special it. It's a level 2, it's a tuner, and then you just get to special summon another card after excavating 5 for free. Broken. A second Eldland also, very broken for us. Snowdrop the Rick of Fair. You know what's funny? I don't think this card has a reprint to this date, so this is the only pack that we could get it in. We're lucky to get 1 of it. You only need 1 of it for the Rick deck in the future, but I think this is the only chance you can get it. Second Conquistador, and the 3rd Cursed Eldland, beautiful actually. We can totally play Eldritch with this stuff now. We're only halfway through. The world's our oyster. Halquero, that's good too. The 4th Eldland, of course, necessary, but Halquero is like a DD Crow. also very strong, and it doesn't target. Insanely good, yeah. Very, very good opening so far. Teardrop, which one of is mandatory for the deck later on down the line.
All right, 24 more packs of Secret Slayers, please.
Yeah,
Just
Rika
give me
is not
playable Eldritch
great
or
right
Adamantium.
now.
I don't care which.
It is
Whatever
aged a
you're
lot
feeling,
better
pack generator.
than
We're in bad start. Bad start.
arguably
Okay, one
both
Walkero down. We still need 4
Adamantium
billion other Secret Rares,
and
but it's something.
Eldritch.
Okay, Black Awakening. That's pretty
Granted,
good. We still have only 18
Adamantium
packs
is not
left,
as good
but we have a
without
lot of
Block
work to do.
Dragon.
Okay, Researcher's incredible. That's, again, good, but we need to get, like, multiples of all... If we're gonna get multiples, give us multiples of these, please. Oh, God, not Primula again. Honestly, Guardian isn't good, but if we're, like, on the playable verge of an Eldritch deck, I wouldn't mind playing it, because, like, we might be able to get away with it. You've got to be fucking kidding me, dude. Oh, my God. A second Researcher is pretty damn good. I'm not gonna lie. This was, like, one of the chase cards of the set.
Go.
So, we're halfway. I don't know how lucky we're gonna get, but, you know, maybe there's a chance.
Third
Get lucky.
Conquistador, chalk it up, dude. We might be playing Eldritch today. We might be playing Eldritch today. Are you seeing this? This is the best Secret Slayers opening ever. Oh, Dragtite was actually really good. This is just actually a generic level 8. As long as you have a water in your graveyard, it is a spell or trap negate, which I actually dig. You can summon it into Adamantipator, of course, because it is still a rock, and then you can use the Excavate effect with it. But the main thing was, as I actually summoned this in Punk, you can use it, and since Ukiyo-e Rising Carp is a water, it's always in your graveyard, and you have a spell trap negate. Just a really good generic synchro to add to the extra deck pool. Not mad at that at all. And I'm definitely not mad at the second Haklara. This is insane. The only thing I wish I had is one more Elixir. I still have 3 packs left to pull it potentially.
Walkero.
Down to the last 2 packs. A Mood on the very last pack. And I get another Elixir of Scarlet Sanguine. I'll lose my mind. No, but I'll get a second Researcher, which is pretty cool. It's first Eldland, holy smokes. This was a great opening. This package is fine. Like I said, getting one of him minimum was like totally mandatory if we wanted to even have a chance of shaping this. The 3 Eldland is really
that
good.
Is
this
quite
Elixir,
nice.
Which, as long as we find this,
do you
this guy's
bother
come back over and over
respinning
again.
is
We
the
only need
thing.
to find him once. Really happy with that.
I don't
Great
think you do.
Let's add it to the collection.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay, we pulled an Eldritch, but unfortunately we didn't pull any of, like, the good cards to go with Eldritch yet, aside from a Walkero, I think, and a black Elixir. I'd have to check. I think we've had 1 Curse Eldland as well, so... Not looking too good, but, you know, 11 packs left, maybe there's a shot. Okay, there's Seeker, so we've got 2 Researcher and a Seeker, and we got 10 packs left to go. Not bad. If we can pull, like, 2 of each, I think we might be able to make out
and a Guardian.
Dragite, ideally. We can also do without it. Okay, Dragite, we're cooking. We're
nice.
actually cooking potentially.
Okay.
This is good. Relief, arguably, is, like, it wasn't, like, played a lot, but, like, we could get away with playing it. Like, it's not the worst.
Yeah.
Scarlet's really good for Eldritch, though. Like, this is the unfortunate part about this is we're getting, like, an even split on the cards here. So I need to, like, have all the rest of these secrets go.
Signs is quite nice.
I prefer Adamantipator because I think it's more likely we get the rest of the cards for it. Some more Rika stuff. To be fair, like, she's actually not bad because she's generic. Like, there's other uses for her. Another Eldland's good, too.
It is
only 5
generic,
packs left.
but it
I don't know,
works
man.
best
we
with
would
Rika,
need, I think,
is the
another
thing.
Seeker and, like, 2 Analyzer, and maybe we can scrap together an Eldritch or an Adamantipator deck, but it's going to be rough. A second Eldritch is great if we had the other cards to pair with it, and I do not know when these cards get reprinted for the first time, so probably, like, you know, 6 months to a year in terms of set releases, so by Prog standards, who the hell knows? But double Eldritch is sick. I'm not going to lie, I kind of wish it was the Adamantipator stuff. We got 3 packs left. Let's see what we get in the close here. Second Walkero, we have 1 Elixir, Scarlet
that's
Sanguine,
right.
2 Walkero. We have no Conquistador, which is obviously the way better one. That's like our
Leonite.
4th Leonite. That's kind of frustrating. And that's like our 4 Leonites, ladies and gentlemen. 4 Leonites. Sucks. I mean, it's way better than our first 24.
Not great.
Like, I'm not even going to argue with that in the slightest.
But I think we can work with it.
I don't think it's enough for us to build Adamantipator. I think it's like just too shy. No Analyzer. I mean, we got like the important ones, right? Like, these are better. Analyzer's like the worst of the, arguably the worst of the 3. 2 Eldlands for, like, we just kind of got 50-50 split between Eldritch and Adamantipator, which sucks.
Yeah.
We got the Block Dragons, we got the Quackimerus. I didn't get a single Doki Doki. That's kind of insane. There's not a single Doki Doki in here. Wow. Huh. Well, anyway, it could have been worse, I guess. So let's get to building, shall we?
I decided to unban Galatea today to bring back an old friend. My Orcus deck was other.
Well, I am gonna check something very quickly. Eldritch, Golden Lord. What reprints do you have? Because I imagine they will reprint Eldritch at the same time they reprint the other cards for Eldritch. Maximum Gold, which is... I don't think they open. And Gold Eldorado, which I also don't think they open. They don't open the 25th. They don't open the 2-player star set. They don't... Wait, hold on. What's the Lost Star promotion? Wait, what? What's the difference between... Is it just because it's gold here? What is... Why would that be censored? Why would that be a lost art promotion? I don't get it. And I imagine the other stuff is also going to be maximum gold. Yeah, El Dorado. So I don't think they opened that. At least they might not. Who knows? Well, there's no guarantee that they don't. But still... Oh, when did we... Oh, wow, hold up. We dropped frames like crazy. Okay. Okay, back to the Prog.
Worldly when we first pulled it. Now we've gotten into dual overload, we've been able to dip into a couple of the new most powerful cards the game has ever seen, plug them into the extra deck, and put this deck at a different level. We still have full Orcus combo, but we have a lot of other really neat things too, including anti-Nibiru technology. So if Alex wants to draw his one rock, but by some divine intervention again, I have the counter for it. We're playing 2 Nightmare Corruptor Ibli, which is a 1-card way to actually go into Nightmare Mermaid for full Orcus combo. Not only that, but if we link off with it, it goes to our opponent's side of the field, and they can't do anything. They cannot special summon, except link monsters. Nibiru is also a special summon, so they can't activate that card either. Infinite Impermanence, no good either. We also have an early way to be able to make like a Borreload Savage Dragon by using level 1 tuners, as well as the level 7 Orcus Nightmare that we summon off of the Nightmare Mermaid. So we're able to get some early negates up so we can full combo, and if we are able to full combo, we're ending on the same board that we did last time, which is Rusty Bardish, hopefully with Borreload Savage backing it up, and then also on the crackback, Orcus Symbol Skeleton to summon back Ding, send a card away, and then even new tech, we're playing the Phantom Knights Rank Up Magic launch to go into True King of all calamities after we summon the card back. I don't know a single deck at this point in Progression Series that can top that. As long as we can scrounge together the combo, multiple pieces to play through hand traps if Alex has them, I am very confident we take today's match. We got Spell and Trap removal in the main deck to be prepared for like Mystic Mine and all the other stun decks that Alex plays. 3 Ash Blossom, it's the best hand trap that we have. And then in the side deck, we are loaded up with more Spell and Trap removal. Even
he is playing
Eevee Crows, Pank Dog,
that's why. Okay.
To beat Alex today. Let's do it. Desperately need a win. It's time to duel.
So I want to try something a little different this week. This is a bit out of my comfort zone because when these cards came out, I was more on the Eldritch train than the Adamancipator train just because I prefer to more than just like crazy wombo combo. So I'm probably gonna mess some things up.
We are gonna go for Adamancipator
and the Seeker, so I figure let's try to make Adamancipator work. We have Block Dragon, we have a bunch of rocks, we pulled like everything else, and so let's give it a shot. We also have Gallant Granite, notably, which searches for a rock, which means we can actually immediately get Block Dragon to our hand, which is something I don't know if Gage has access to. So I figure, you know what, maybe this actually gives us an advantage here.
And we're even playing Dagda for Scythe.
We're going to play Nib. Funny enough, he's a rock. We can actually summon him off of some things, but for the most part, it's just a hand trap, of course. Block Dragon's the heart and soul of this deck because when it goes to grave, it searches for 3 monsters, which is just insane. We're playing a bunch of tuners like Destrudo to have access to Halka Fibrax, but also Destrudo being a tuner is important because we have a very limited number of tuners in this deck that can special summon Researcher and such, so we're limited with our synchro plays with how we can access our tuners. So that's very important. We are playing Scythe because we are going to Scythe block with Dagda. That's kind of the idea with this deck, is that if we can end on Halka Fibrax, Dagda, and like Borreload Savage or Herald, then we have a way to make him not be able to special summon from the extra deck with back by negates, right? That seems pretty good. So for the rocks, we're on Quackmere Guardian, Gigantes. We're playing all these guys, Dodo Dwarf, Go 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 Glove, Zubaba Bancho, Gaga all this stuff because it's a way to get 2 level 4s to the field to make Gallant Granite to get to Block Dragon. That's the whole reason.
So
also,
the problem with that is
and Gigas are rocks, so that means we have access to being able to special summon stuff like Researcher because this just requires you to have a rock face up on the field. We're playing
hold on.
because when you summon it off of that Emancipator, it draws a card.
I saw a restriction on Go 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 Gloves.
Otherwise, I'd play 3. Just a great way to get a rock.
I'm pretty sure it does.
Another rock, but it could just a way to get level 2 worth of material to help us climb either with links or with synchros. We have Jet Synchron, Glow Bulb, at Horror. We're playing like just every good tuner just so we can access Halki Fibrax. For the spells, we have the Foolish, we have the Pot of Greed, triple Onomatopoeia with Automata Pickup. This allows us to get to our Go 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 Glove and our Zubaba Bancho, and that way we get 2 level 4s immediately.
You also cannot special summon monsters except for Xyz monster, I assume.
Reborn for rocks and allows us to stack a card,
which will be a problem.
Researcher or Seeker, and then triple Imperm because I want something
that will absolutely become a problem.
For the extra, we have Dragite, which is a spell trap negate, Savage, which negates basically everything.
Hold on, I'm just gonna double check. It's Dwarf, go gloves. Once per turn. What else was there? No? Hold on. Baba Bansho Gaga coat. Bancho. Oh. Cannot special summon for the rest of the term except from the extra deck, except for Xyz monsters. Okay, so the Gaga coat will be a problem. What was the other one that I saw?
Coat all this stuff because it's a way to get 2 level 4s to the field to make Gallant Granite to get to block Dragon. That's the whole reason. Also, go to the Dwarf, go glove, and
Go. Yes. You cannot conduct your battle phase when you activate the effect. Okay. Basically, as far as I can see, it is the Onomat monster and the Subaba Bancho that he needs to watch out for in terms of Xenolock, and probably the other Onomat spell cards.
Gigas are rocks, so that means we have access to being able to special summon stuff like Researcher, because this just requires you to have a rock face up on the field. This is a way to take our tuners just to get us into Hawk. That's the only reason we're playing them. And then the side just a bunch of good shit.
You need to get
We
that.
got Pank, we got Ash, we got Valor, we got Lightning Storm,
Get back up to speed.
Not much else to say. Like I said, this is out of my comfort zone, and hopefully we can keep our win streak going. We'll see what happens. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's not make you wait any longer.
It's time to duel.
Well, Gage, we're back once again. How's Purgatory treating you? Purgatory is a very fitting name for it, considering how many losses you're on currently.
Right, dude, it's friggin' miserable, man. I know how you feel. I've said this before, but losing 5 times in a row is unthinkable. And when I go back and I look at it, I'm more appalled at what I lost to. Yeah, double one of them. Yeah, summon limit skill drain. Clearly, man, I'm just getting outclassed. I'm out of my comfort zone.
You're actually losing to Alistair. That's what you're really losing.
Oh, yeah, sorry. So far, I forgot normal Alistair. The play that was happening, what, 5 years ago?
How could you forget? How could you forget? Yeah, it's very important. It's very important. But we'll see. I feel like I'm a bit out of my comfort zone with my deck today, so that might work in your favor. But I won the rock, paper, scissors, so I can't complain. So let's shout out the patron, Sean Murphy. Thank you so much for the support. And let's kick it off, shall we? Let's see if I actually figure out how to play this deck correctly. I am going to normal summon Doki Doki.
Do you have a rock build? No shot you have some sort of rock build, dude. That's gonna go crazy.
I'm gonna activate this Doki Doki. Do you have a response?
Bro, what did you just pitch? Go Golem?
Go Gigas to you, sir.
Oh,
Put some respect on his name.
You special summon a Go. Alright, you're gonna go to the next turn after I Ash Blossom this Doki Doki. I'm sure you don't have no analyzer, no researcher. Good luck. You have to open the good extenders.
You're right.
what'd I say? I knew I was right. Yeah, pass the turn, buddy. You even have Gallant Granite? I'll be stunned if you have Gallant Granite. That's a good card.
Yeah, I think that's just gonna pass my turn. I don't think there's anything else I can do.
Nope.
Is there? I don't think so.
I guess technically you could go for...
We're past.
Very cool, Alex. Guys, the one-hand trap. Looks like you're playing a deck like I play this week, man.
That's true. Right. Now if you OTK me, it'll be just like last episode.
Yeah, right? Normal summon. Scrap. Recycle.
Ooh, we're on the scraps. We got some nice Orcus synergy here. Okay.
Yeah, I'm playing pure scrap, actually. Look out, bro.
Is Scrap Wyvern even legal yet? I don't even think it is.
I don't think Scrap Wyvern's legal. Yep. Alright, I am going to dump
Hold on.
Jet Synchron.
That's pretty strong. Yep.
When was...
Strong. Even stronger when I activate the ability and I pitch from my hand. Orcus Harpor.
That's
disgusting. That's a very good pitch. Alright, summon.
Hulk access with Harpor and Grave. Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, but
Yep.
things are about to get grimy for you in a second here. All right, let's go. First things first. Take these two.
Unfortunately, oops all engine,
There
but
he
with
is.
no good
Hoping it actually
starters.
resolves this time. Oh,
Will
so we
be
did it. We did
Alex's
it. Oh my
downfall.
goodness! I'm gonna summon from my deck. Global.
Sure. Here, that card's pretty good.
That card is
Gub.
very good, Alex. Now let's go taking these two. I'm gonna link them into Nightmare Phoenix.
Sure.
Okay. I'm going to activate the glow up bulb.
Sure.
Neat. Okay. Now let's take
Because
this
Gub got
Phoenix,
that for
link it
Phoenix.
off into Mermaid.
Sure. I mean, you already have harp, so.
Yep. I'm just getting some
We-
extra material here. Actually, the
because
shape's
we
really
got
sick. Are you
that.
ready for this?
It's
Armageddon.
What do you got?
Special, the Nightmare from the deck. You already know this one.
I
Alex,
do.
Look at my levels. Can you do a little counting for me?
Yeah, I see a
What
7
numbers
and
do those add up
I
to?
see a 7 and a 1. What are you gonna do?
Wouldn't you like to know, buddy? I'm going to synchro summon, utilizing these two into the Borolo,
Borolo.
Savage Dragon.
That would be unfortunate if I had a Nibiru here to use on activation.
Oh, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? I mean, you think it would be really good, but the thing is, Alex, is I still have Harp and I have Nightmare in the graveyard.
do.
So what would it even do?
You
What would
do.
it even do, buddy?
You do.
So,
It would get rid of the
speaking of which,
Nibiru,
let's go
which is
activate-
basically all
yeah,
it
let's
would
activate
do.
Harp Core. Lock myself in
We
the
got
dark at this
the
point.
harp.
That's totally okay. I am going to get
For
Sybil
the
Skeleton.
skeleton,
Sure.
for the skeletoni,
Take these two.
we got the
Galatea,
Orcus
Freshly
Automaton.
freshly unbanned. Had to
Yep.
make some good use of her. I'm going to activate my Orcus Nightmare. I will actually be using the stat boost. Check that out.
Hey, it actually is relevant. People forget that the stat boost is part of the effect. Yep.
My favorite thing is to use that with Babel during the damage
During
step on your
damage,
opponent's
yep.
turn.
It's
They
gross.
never remember. They never remember.
Never remember.
All right, let's go activate World Wand here.
World of
Yeah,
One,
let's get back.
get
Nightmare.
back the Orcus Nightmare.
All right, no laughing at this. We're going to use this effect. I'm going to put back the...
You can put back the Jet
I'll put the World
Synchron.
Wand.
Sure.
And I will not be adding a spell trap to hand.
Ooh.
I wonder why.
I wonder why.
Anyway, activate Babel.
I'm just trying to find the fanciest way to do it.
Yeah, sure. When I go Nib Veiler at the end of all this.
Oh, no, stop. Don't do that. No, don't do that. All right, we're going to exceed into Dingirsu
Yeah,
or
keep going.
Star.
Keep going.
Utilizing the effect, I will
We get to-
attaching material.
Makes sense.
I'm going to
Oh.
pick up the Harpor again.
Okay, that's fine.
Ooh,
the
the
Verte.
Verte.
Mm-hmm,
What are we cooking with Verte?
Wouldn't you like to find
Wait,
out?
do we-
I would like to find out.
I'll get
Wait,
there,
we
I'll
don't
get there.
have enough
Let's go
for Verte, though.
activate- Sorry, let me think for a second. Let me just get this on the field so I can
Yeah,
stop
we know
looking
you
at
have it. Yeah.
Yeah, let me just, so I can stop looking at it. I can think clearly here. Let's activate Symbol Skeleton. I think I get Galatea here. Yeah.
Yeah.
I see it. Sorry. All right, we're gonna get Galatea back. Drop it off right here. And I'm
So,
gonna actually
you need
link
to...
someone with these two. I'm
Okay,
gonna make
that's
Rusty.
fine.
Okay. Not using the Verte.
No, I'd rather use.
You don't
this
really
thing.
need it when you have Symbol Skeleton Jet Synchron, you know?
Yeah, right.
For
Mhm.
damage
Okay.
infusions. I figured that's what your plan is with that. Okay.
I will set this Phantom Knight's Fog Blade.
Phantom
Hopefully I'm
Knights.
not dead here.
Yeah, notably you're not dead because I think I fucked up and I wanted to get a little greedy and have some fun. So
Mm-hmm.
you'll understand when I
Gets
add
to
this rank.
add
Oh,
the
that's
rank up
gross. Yeah,
magic.
that's pretty good.
All right, you are alive here. We'll go battle phase.
Yeah, the Orcus
I
Crescendo
should
is
make a
also
load or
not
something like that.
live.
I want to have some fun.
Somehow.
Considering the way that my first turn played out, you're probably pretty safe if I had to take a guess. But we'll see. Anything's possible.
Okay, as long as I don't run into the rock, I feel okay. That's like checkpoint number 1 passed. All right, let's set
Okay,
1.
but he does have to play
second,
through
and,
2
I'm going
Omni
to
negates.
Watch you struggle, my man. Go ahead and figure this out.
I was gonna say,
Lava
considering
Golem
this-
plus
consider-
I don't know, I don't figure it out.
Considering the sets are another Fog Blade and Crescendo,
Imperm.
I guess it'd be Call by the Grave too if you play that. Yeah, you got it, buddy. Let's go to game 2.
Oh, you don't even want to see the
Yeah.
spikes? You just looked at the rank of magic. You're like, yeah, probably nothing cool with that thing, right?
Yeah, we're
No.
good. We're good.
No, nothing good comes from rank up magic.
Well, Gage, how's it feel to get your first win in about 2 months in Prog?
Alex, it feels incredible, dude. And let me tell you, I think I played that one by the book.
By
I
the
don't know
book
if
when
I
he
could've
fucked
played
up.
yet.
When he fucked up, by the way.
Me?
Because-
Well, hey, I Ash Blossomed your Doki Doki. I
That's
did
true.
pretty good
That's
there.
true. How can I say anything otherwise? Yeah. All right. Anyway, this hand's
feel better,
looking
Grit?
this hand's looking better. This hand's looking better. It's more if I actually know how to play this guy
Mm-hmm.
more than anything. So we'll figure it out. I'm gonna start by activating Onomata Para.
Oh,
Mana.
this isn't Adamancipator at all. It is this. What the fuck?
On a
You
mount.
send 1 card from your hand to the graveyard, add 2 of these from your deck to your hand. Okay. You get to add some Gugus, some Gagas, some Dodos, or some Babas. I guess,
Correct.
yep.
Correct. Okay. Now I need to make sure I add the right cards here.
You got this. You got this. Lock in.
Okay. I'm making sure the names are right here because if you fuck up, that like completely fucks everything up. Okay.
Why is it called Automatopoeia? You know what Automatopoeia is, right?
Yes, of course.
Like making noises.
Yes.
With words and
Yes.
stuff. What kind of noise is Zubaba or like?
You're
Gaga?
asking me.
Is it a
It's-
baby? That's
I
like
don't
a
fucking
baby.
know, bro.
It's just
I don't
poorly
know.
translated,
It doesn't
is the
make any
thing.
sense. And they work with
It works-
Europeans for some reason,
It
right?
works better
That they do. Okay,
with
we're gonna get Dododo Dwarf,
Japanese.
Go-Go-Go Glove, and Zubaba
One.
Bancho, Gaga Coat. You still with me?
I'm with you, bud. Yeah.
All right, I'm not with me. All right, we're gonna
But you're
normal
gonna
summon the Dodo Dwarf Go 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 Glove.
Okay, let me read this one. Special summon one from your hand. Got it. If you control a Go-Go-Go or Do-Do-Do monster while it's in your graveyard, special it, but leave it when it leaves the field. Interesting. Okay.
Okay, we're gonna activate the Dodo Dwarf Go 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 Glove.
Yep.
We're gonna bring out the coat.
Don't activate the coat.
Let me read this guy.
Okay, you still with me? He does nothing, for the record. He does nothing. He just,
okay,
like,
good.
He can, like,
Thanks
I will
for
say he can like special summon himself. It's not super relevant. That's like all he does.
Okay.
Okay. We
And
don't
that
really
is
care about that. What we do
because-
care about is making this guy. You're wondering if I have it. I do have it. It is the
Curious.
Gallant Granite.
Yeah, this card's fucking awesome. This card rocks.
Literally.
Hey, the card rocks! Oh
get
my
it?
god, literally, bro! Yeah.
Literally rocks. All right, we're gonna try to activate it. Clearly, you have something here. So
I have something,
Yep.
but it is not something that deals with Gallant Granite, so that's fine.
interesting. Okay. So with it, now
We need.
we're gonna grab the almighty, the all-powerful Block Dragon.
Okay, sure.
Okay.
We're going to. God, this is so fucking bad. How are we gonna do this exactly? How are we gonna do this?
Okay.
I guess I just.
I
have
see
to
the
do it.
logic.
So shit.
Why would you
I just
do
went
that,
about this
though?
the complete wrong way. I probably did, but honestly, looking at this
Yes.
hand, I didn't really have much I can do. Let's just banish fucking everything, I guess.
What? Okay. The Guardians from hand. I think you're right, buddy. There's no way that was correct.
Yeah.
Nope.
What am I supposed to do? I'm not normal summons.
I don't know either, bro. I don't know.
Okay.
We're trying to figure
You
it
go
out.
for
We're trying to figure it
Dagda.
out. Okay, we'll get there eventually. Okay, we're gonna link these two off to a little card known as Artifact Dagda.
What? What? Okay.
Critical
Sure.
Block Dragon.
Bro, I'm nervous. Did you already normal? Yeah, you did, didn't you?
I did normal. I normal
So-
Zubababa, whatever the fuck. I don't
DD
remember.
Crow and
It's
Called
really
by
accurate.
will make this
Researcher
difficult,
requires
but
a rock,
clearly it
Seeker
goes either
requires a
really
rock,
long or
Analyzer
goes to
requires
game
have
3.
More monsters than you? So you're just passing after this? I don't
Not
know.
exactly.
The ads are fine. Go ahead.
Okay. Okay.
I'm up at them.
I'll be honest. I didn't think I was gonna make it this far. So now I gotta figure out what
Oh,
the fuck to do.
Gigantes.
I just spelled it out for you. You're passing your turn after
You
this,
did.
probably.
Probably, honestly.
Weeping
we're gonna
Idol.
add
That's fair.
Researcher, Weeping Idol, and Gigantes.
Okay. What is? Let me pull. What is you idol?
Weeping Idol, you banish a tuner from your graveyard to special summon it.
Well, notably, Alex, you have no tuners in your graveyard.
Notably,
Yes.
you're correct.
Notably.
He is correct,
What
but
are you doing over there? What are you thinking about? You have something to react to me.
I mean, I'm just trying
Here's
to
the
figure out
thing.
still what you're doing, like, past this. I'm just gonna use this now. I'm gonna crow this Block Dragon.
Okay.
that's fair.
Annoying, but fine. That would make sense. That's what you have. We're going to special summon this Gigantes.
By banishing the Gaga, or the God Granite,
I will special summon
a
Researcher.
researcher.
Yep.
Gage does not have the bureau, so we can't punish this.
All
Is the
right,
thing.
let's go gambling. And let's chain Dagda while we're at it.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Curious how you're popping it on my turn, though.
Scythe. Bomb.
All right.
Bomb. Bomb. Bomb.
We fucking whiffed.
Did you miss?
I whiffed. With all the rocks in my deck, I fucking
Yep.
missed. That's incredible. Okay, thankfully
you
I have
searched all
Seeker.
about.
Thankfully I have Seeker, so we can sort of
Yeah.
make up for it.
He's gonna miss
Yep.
again. This is gonna be great.
I'm
Come on.
not gonna lie, I'm very pissed that I missed. That's very frustrating. All right, let's
Come
see
on
what
now.
happens.
Alright.
Okay, there we go.
Bum,
We got one.
Bum,
We got one.
bum,
Oh, playing the good
bum,
cards.
bum.
Oh,
Guardian
shit, playing
too.
the good cards.
Guardian's pretty good. Oh, Guardian? I think I'll probably take Guardian
Oh.
here. Sure.
You do have a Weeping Idol in
Bring out
hand,
the
so it does
boy.
work.
Put these all back. Okay. All right, we're actually starting to do things now, which is incredible.
So-
We didn't actually get this far. Now where do I want to go from here? Let me think. So we're going to take these two
Dagda.
and make our own Crystron Half-Fibrax.
That's right. You do have this guy, huh?
I do have this guy. You didn't see him last episode, but I did tell you I have him.
Yep.
So.
All right. What are you getting though? You
We
got
can
Ball
get-
or
That's a great
Jet Synchron?
question. That's a great question, actually, because I don't fucking know myself what I'm getting here.
So the thing is,
I need to figure out what I want to end on. I think that's the bigger problem. I guess we'll go for this O-Lion.
okay. Lion.
Then...
Another card banned for Halka-Fibrax.
I know, right? For its sins.
Huh?
Yep. Let's go...
Yep.
These two. Let's make a Raptite.
Sure.
Do I want the token off O-Lion? What a
Yes.
great question.
Yes, you do.
I want to say yes, but I actually don't know what I'm going to do with it, to be honest with you. So I don't know if I want it. That there.
So,
Sure. Give me the token. Maybe we'll do something with it. Unfortunately, it's a weird level. It's kind of awkward. Let's go Raptite. Let's
yes,
see if
it
we can go
is,
gambling
but
here.
we can work
This
with
one
it.
just has to hit any
Boom.
rock,
Boom.
right? Yep.
Any
Bum,
rock, which
bum.
we did hit
It did.
multiple. I can summon that Nibiru. That'd be very funny.
Can you really? Oh, you
But-
can. Yeah.
It's any rock.
It's any rock.
But do I care?
And I have summoned that in Adamantimators
Might go
before, which is
with
funny.
Here. We do that.
We can go
Doesn't really do
Granite.
anything. Is that better? You got 4 cards. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do this. We'll go for the Gigas.
Okay.
Put all those guys on the bottom. Don't need those. Let's go these two into your
Low.
friend Savage Dragon.
Yeah.
Now, do we have a link engraved?
Yep. I mean,
Black
We do.
You were complaining. You're like, where are you going with this, Alex? So
I thought
let's
you would be
show
done after I hit the block dragon. I'm gonna be
Artifact
honest, I
deck
thought,
that we
like,
do.
I forgot the Gigantes could just summon itself. A little silly.
Yeah.
I don't know what the Scythe is doing. I'm gonna be honest. It's just kind of vibing.
Let's keep making your life hell while we're at it. Let's make Dweller.
No.
You're playing Orcus.
Yep.
Yeah.
That
Okay.
sounds like a
I
pretty
think that's
complete
it. I
field.
want to do more, but I don't think I can. I'm limited by
Nope.
the amount of tuners this deck has, which is very few. That might surprise you. But I think this is enough for you to deal with, so go ahead.
All right. I will try my best. Let's see here. I gotta be Dweller, Savage. Okay.
Do I just Dweller you immediately? What am I afraid of? That
Yes.
you just, like, immediately hit to the grave? Fuck it. We'll just do it now.
Yeah.
Sure.
Done. Stand by.
All right. I'm gonna start by pitching my Phantom Knights of Silent Boots to special summon the Quick Draw Synchron from my hand.
Sure.
Mhm.
Normal Symbol Skeleton.
You get a normal here, so what's the play? Try to go for your own Hulk. That's cute. I just
Yep.
don't even think we let you get that far. I'll use Hulk's effect.
Mm-hmm. You gonna Wonder Magician pop your guy?
Correct. That's
Yep.
exactly what we're gonna do. You're trying to figure out how I was gonna get there.
I see it now. I remember this. I remember this.
Okay, so it
back in the
is
day.
just
It probably
a-
used for a brief period of time, like $100. You remember that for the ultimate round?
Special summon.
You got the call by the grave, though. Okay.
You got the poor
Nice.
Savage.
I do have the Savage.
It's not.
It's not
happening.
nearly
You got this
enough.
one.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Tried my darndest there,
Unlucky.
bro. Tried my darndest. I wasn't gonna beat the Scythe.
You were disrespecting the rocks. You were disrespecting
I was.
the rocks.
I was, dude. I thought foolish of me to think one DD Crow's gonna carry. me.
Okay.
All right, buddy. Listen. Everything is in my favor today. I'm
Oh,
going
no.
first in game 3.
Yep.
I'm playing a ridiculously broken deck.
Yep.
Everything's going well for me.
Okay.
Just let me have this, bro. Let me have this.
I think
Okay?
Gage
You gotta earn
wins.
it, buddy. You gotta earn
Just
it.
be cool. Be
Like,
cool.
unless he
Okay?
has
All right,
the
let's
rock
play.
in
Let's hope it
hand,
goes well today.
I
I'm gonna
think
start
Gage
with
just
activating
wins.
Cynet Mining.
Okay,
This is
interesting.
going to allow me to pitch from my hand this
the
Orcus
Orcus
Nightmare.
Nightmare
Pretty
to
good.
get
There
the
we go. I'm going to
Ibli.
add from my deck to my hand.
And he
Nightmare
wins.
Corruptor Ibli,
Gross.
which
He
I will
wins.
then normal summon.
Sure.
And Alex, the one card I've been so worried about this whole time is that
And he
Nightmare
wins.
Corruptor Ibli,
Gross.
which
He
I will
wins.
then normal summon.
Sure.
And Alex, the one card I've been so worried about this whole time is that dumb Nibiru. I don't gotta worry about it because of my gratitude.
Now, unless we have
You're gonna
DD
sit
Crow
there, You're gonna
ourselves,
watch me combo, and I'm gonna have a fun time. Okay? We're gonna go Chainlink one Mermaid. Depending on. I mean, this is everything, dude. I think this is right. I'm gonna pitch this Orcus
Really?
Crescendo,
Ooh, okay.
and then we're gonna.
I mean, you
chain
can't
two
do anything
Orcus.
anyway.
Gross. I do have Imperm, which I have to use now, otherwise that Ibli's not going to work. But you pitched Nightmare, so it doesn't matter.
I did. I made sure I did that, so I'm still able to play some cards. Enjoy this Ibli. You're welcome.
Thank you.
That was the last chance you could do anything with it.
That's why I had to Imperm there, because otherwise I wasn't going to get the chance. Yep.
Yep. All right, I'm
Okay,
gonna activate my Orcus.
Orcus.
It was forcing you to use it this way, so, like, at the end of the day, that's not too bad.
Send
like,
the
you're sending it to a
graveyard
combo.
the
Your
Harp
Crescendo's
Horror.
gone, though, so that's kind of nice.
It is. Yeah.
Yep.
It is, but I think I should still be able to
It is
crush you. We're gonna
banished
send
into
from deck
the
to graveyard
ether.
Harp Horror,
Okay.
and then activate Harp Horror. This one allows us to get.
Gets the symbol
Yep,
Skeletoni.
Yep. Okay, so we're gonna get Symbol Skeleton.
We have a
Basic Orcus combo here.
yep into
Galatea.
Galatea.
And then I will use this ability. I will go
Special
back.
summon
I guess it
to
doesn't matter, dude. I don't think you win. You haven't even seen the best part of my end board yet.
I haven't.
I will set an Orcus spell or trap. It has to be the Babel.
Yep. There's
All
the
right,
Babel.
I'm just gonna take this, Slabatron my Dingirsu, the Orcus Evening Star.
Sure. Would you like to send
Yep.
Corruptor Ibli to the graveyard?
No. You can keep
No.
that. I'm gonna
Sure.
attach material.
It's an option.
Yeah.
I'm just letting you know. You can
I'm
send
well
it to the
aware it's an
graveyard.
option. I'm gonna attach this,
Mhm.
and then Alex, now that I have the Dingirsu on the field, I got the Babel up. It might look like I don't have any other plays. I don't need them because this is going to protect my Kaiser
Oh,
Coliseum!
my God.
Alex, you have one monster on the field. You can't have two. So now it's your turn. Figure something out, bro.
I'll figure it out. Setting
Are you
the
gonna
card,
Twin
too.
Twister? Are you gonna Twin
I
Twister me,
mean-
buddy? Oh no! What's that gonna do?
Interesting. Okay. Let me think here. Kaiser Babel Ding, huh?
Dude, I'm
Right.
Wait,
thinking
you
all the
can't-
cards in your hand
wait.
are like blue.
You know,
Or like you
all
can't
the,
play them, right?
All
Like
the
they're all
people
grayed out.
complaining in the comments about people playing floodgates. You know, I like how like at this point in Yu-Gi-Oh, it literally just like granted a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh's been like this, but at this era specifically, it's so much devolved into like just trying to make the opponent not play the game. I swear, like it was like
Well,
this
it's a good
point
thing this
specifically
card-
was bad.
This card wasn't around at the time. This card was like super banned
And-
since
no.
Fusion.
Fusion.
No.
But, like
Yep.
we've just had it tucked away.
To
It's been
be
one of those
clear.
things where it's like, unless you're playing a deck like this, which goes like
Right.
super wide and stuff like that, it's like here and there what could possibly
Sure.
be good. This happened to be like amazing, dude. Oh, yeah. Okay, go ahead, buddy.
I was gonna say, you know how it goes.
I should have put it in defense.
You should have put it in defense. I am under Kaiser, so I can't do much here, but I can crash the Italy, so.
You can, yeah.
Gonna take some damage here,
Yep.
but at least I'll be able to special summon. My one special summon under Kaiser Coliseum. Alright. Take a bunch of damage, that's expected. Second main, now the problem is
it's
I don't know what
Kaiser.
to do because,
That's
right.
why.
Yeah, that is
what,
right.
What am I gonna do? Just, like, Kaiser fucking sucks, dude. What can I do?
Yep.
I can activate this Automata Para.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to ditch the...
What's your favorite, like, sound effect you can make with your mouth? Like
What?
are you a boom kind of guy? Like a bang? Or like a... what
You're talking about for, like, Automatopoeia purposes?
Yeah, yeah. Which of those two?
I don't know, actually.
Yeah, I think you look like a skadoosh kind of guy.
Skadoosh?
I
That's something you would come up with.
Yeah,
I'm sure
No,
there's
it's
a
from-
tweet of you saying that somewhere, if I had
It's
to
from
guess.
Kung Fu
Let's just go
Panda,
with
but
Doki.
that does actually kind
yeah.
of sound like something Gage
I'm
would
going
do.
to add...
Wait, what?
You should have tried normal summoning him.
Yeah,
Okie dokie.
that would have been great, right? With
Wait,
no
what?
ability to special summon. It'd be fantastic. Let's just get the boys that we got before. Okay. Next... Under Kaiser, like, what the fuck do I do? I can't, like, do anything. I guess I just set and just try to wall off you killing me. That's the best I can do. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Sure. It's crescendo.
That you do. Let me think.
Got an ash? Did you draw one for turn? Is that what you're gonna do?
I did draw one for turn.
What
actually.
work? What?
Yeah.
I guess it
he
possibly slows
do?
you down, so sure.
I mean,
You might
I
have
don't
no
imagine you
choice.
get a better. Yeah, no, I don't imagine you get a better chance.
No,
to use
because
it
like,
than
yeah,
that.
you
That
got
makes
nothing else going on. You got this Ding and Kaiser, and that's good. But you still need to kill me. So your Civil
Alright.
Skeleton has no targets.
Which is
so
kind
It
of
does not.
the
It is also-
problem.
sense. That's not.
You're
gonna
under
do it.
Kaiser too.
Nope.
There's that.
That's
Yeah.
not gonna
well,
do
I mean,
it.
Kaiser, I get to change my quantity. It's you that can't. Let's go battle phase. I'm just gonna get over this guy. If you're just
Sure.
gonna set for the next like 18 turns, I'm gonna win this duel. So, what the fuck is that?
It's Dragonite.
Okay.
He has 2200 defense. He's not. He's got.
I honestly forgot about the little rocks
The
because I never
eggs?
knew anybody
Yeah.
that played them. Yeah, the
No,
eggs.
you play the water one because it draws you a card if you summon it.
Oh, true. That's right. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Battle phase.
We're not friends anymore.
Nice ding, buddy.
Doesn't protect against banishing.
What do you keep, Gage? What do you keep?
I mean,
You thought you had it all figured out.
arguably just the ding to protect it, but still. Wait, Babel?
Will Nomo summon the dwarf?
Does he have anything in Babel?
I will try to activate the dwarf.
That's gonna be fine. All right. And now, wait, don't do anything. Oh my god. No, go ahead. You're fine.
I will activate Researcher.
Okay.
I'm so scared.
Oh, I see.
Wanted the bag, and then I got even lead. No, I can't lose another week, dude. I cannot do this.
Researcher?
Oh my god. Yep.
No.
Oh. Unlucky.
That Guardian's looking pretty nice, not gonna lie. It's the only target I have, so that's the only thing I can pick up. Farm all those, we don't give a
Okay.
shit. Okay.
Nothing
we're phase two,
short
so I can't really kill
of,
you
like,
straight up.
Dark
What
Ruler
can we
evenly
do?
kills
What
this
can we
board,
do?
unfortunately.
I can do that.
But-
that seems pretty good. Okay, let's go for. He's very gallant. The mighty
So
gallant Granite.
We don't have any.
So gallant. Yep.
Love this card.
He's so
Try to
gallant.
activate.
Yep. That's gonna be fine. No.
I was gonna say, is it fine?
No.
No,
It's not.
it's
I was
not.
gonna say, you don't seem too happy about it. We're gonna get the all-powerful Block Dragon to our hand.
Thing is,
Okay.
yeah, that is just
where are we
game.
here? Let's go Researcher
But honestly-
and Granite into our good old friend
Like-
Hal.
The thing is,
Try for Hal.
I get the
here.
feeling
Yeah, we'll pick up Olion.
we're gonna go
I now have
for
enough
a.
Earths to be able to bring out our good old friend here. So let's do these three.
We're gonna go for the Block Dragon.
Yep.
Huh? Do we
is
bother
awkward.
going?
We have to be mindful of that. So I guess we go that. I guess that makes sense.
Sure.
We're
That's
gonna go
fine.
these two into Nightmare Phoenix.
Don't have any discard target, so that's fine.
Go Block Dragon Chain 1, Olion Chain 2.
The chain block, yeah. I think it's just
Get our
GG.
token.
Like,
Block Dragon
I
resolves
think
for a million.
even if
What do I want to get here?
Alex
I want
does not get the correct
Psycho
combo,
crap, that's not
it
cool.
doesn't really matter.
One. That way. That works.
Ba-da-da-da.
Sure.
Sure, that
I'll
works.
get Researcher, Seeker, and Gigantes.
Seeker will have to be next turn, but
Did you already use research on this turn?
I
Yes.
did already research it this turn. but I have not Seeker. But Seeker is obviously
2
infinitely
researchers.
worse.
That's really lucky.
Not bad, right? Not bad. Yeah, it's
I haven't
good.
seen Analyzer. You got any of him?
We'll see. We'll see. Don't want to ruin everything for you. We're gonna go Token plus Phoenix.
To
into
unicorn.
Okay.
I'm gonna unicorns.
Yeah,
I'll use Unicorn.
In
I'll
Scarlet,
double 'cause
the
we're gonna use it this
researcher.
turn. I'm gonna go for the Babel here.
Okay.
Spin back the Babel.
Will... Chain Nightmare.
Thank you for
Increase.
buffing my Hulk. Do I
Oh, did
care
we
about this?
disconnect again?
Sets up like Harp for next turn potentially.
I'm not even noticing that we're disconnecting.
Also
Is
use
the thing.
Symbol?
I think I'll stop
Yeah.
the symbol.
I think he needs to.
Right. Okay.
Waikimeru.
You could double Nightmare.
Yeah, I'll dump Harp here.
Dump Harp, that makes sense. Yeah.
Mhm.
Alright, I'm going to get rid of one of these researchers, or Gigantes. Slight miscalculation. Forgot that Seeker needs an Emancipator specifically.
Yep.
We'll make do. It's fine. I guess I will just bring back out the Block Dragon.
Yep.
Okay.
Let's
That's
just get rid of all
fair.
of this.
Protect our guys from destruction. Okay.
And
That wasn't
I guess I could.
as-
Probably not worth it. I think I just pass here. I don't think you're like killing me through this anytime soon. So go ahead.
It's no shot. Okay, wait.
I
Okay.
wanted to keep going with the Seeker. I want to keep
What
going with the Seeker,
wins-
but I forgot you need a adamant
That is-
rock, where the other one just needs a rock.
Did you
That
like,
is
did
the-
you like side out sight?
I went second, buddy, so you can make your own assumption.
Yeah, sounds like it. Wow. Okay. Wow. Wait.
You've
That
got a
is the
shot. I
best
wish I
draw
did
in the
side up
game.
sight. I didn't think I was
Holy-
going to get to this point where I'd be able to sight you going
Now-
second. I'll be honest. So
Yeah, I'm surprised I have a shot here. So
yeah,
let's
I
try it,
100%.
guess.
I 100% would have gone for it if I could. Ooh,
1 for
that's
1.
That's pretty good. Yeah.
Okay. Off of 1 for 1, I am going to get the Gub.
Yep.
The Gub.
Imagine you got a Link Karibo in that extra deck.
Yeah, I'm surprised I have a shot here. So
Yeah,
let's
I
try it,
100%.
guess.
Good. Good.
Go Rebo. We can get that.
Let's go activate bulb.
Sure.
We can do our own Hulk stuff. Thing is, we're still in this.
I think.
I was gonna say,
We've
you just
got
fine, it seems like to me. Yeah.
10 minutes left.
Make how?
With at least 3 minutes of it
back.
being outro.
Sure.
Let's dump. Oh well, specials.
Well,
Jet.
I just saw a different line here. Ugh, that's rough. Hopefully it doesn't
Yeah.
bite me in the ass.
I think it does. I think you should lose here if I don't play this like a
mm,
dummy. Let's go. Ready to block
or
myself in the dark.
pussy.
So I'll use Harp Word.
Yep.
And I will summon Symbol Skeleton.
Symbol. Got that. For
The
Boral
boy.
Sword.
The boy.
Yeah, I think I'm cooked here.
Activate Nightmare.
Yep. You can buff him. That's funny.
Off
Yeah, give him
them.
a little push.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I'll send World One.
World 1. World 1.
Do I have? Yep. Galatea Grave. Yep.
You do.
Yeah, this
Okay,
is.
and then, as you notice,
I'm
just taking all the
surprised that it
precautions
was
I possibly
game.
can
Just in
not fuck
case.
this up
Just in
somehow.
case.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah.
I'd hate to really lose it here.
Sure.
Go
The last
here.
Heart and Handers Researcher.
Yes, I'd like to set a spell trap.
I think
So
here,
nothing-
Still got stuff. I'm gonna Hulk.
That. What is this? The TG Wonder Magician? Yeah. Sure.
Yes.
We'll bring her out.
In
Yep.
order to pop the Babel.
Just take out the Babel before I get the chance to do anything with it.
Sure. Let me do some quick maths. I'm pretty sure this is lethal if I bump into
Um,
both of your guys. I know just Gigantes clears back row, but
Yeah, he's heavy storm with no back row. It's pretty good.
yeah. I think that's the same here. Again, we'll just play it as safe as possible here. World Wand. I will pick back up. Heart.
Yep.
Yep.
And then
That way.
I'll make Ding.
I forgot you have 2 dings. That's so crazy.
I do. I got one in dual overload. Very
Ding
lucky.
to send the Block Dragon.
Activate. You got here. This card on the field is destroyed. I'll send a graveyard a card if you let me.
Yep. I can't do anything about it. See
All
ya.
right. Battle phase.
Yep.
I will go Boral Sword, attack into your
Into
Nightmare Unicorn.
Nightmare
Which effect is it
Unicorn.
asking me to activate here? Activate
It's
trigger.
both.
effect. Doesn't it normally highlight which one it is?
Maybe. I think
In
it's-
Master
if
Duel
it's
it
the
does.
Trigger effect. I imagine that would.
Oh, well, this can be damage step, so I'll let it go damage step.
Yes.
Yeah.
Boral Sword is attacking. Chain. Yeah?
Changes battle
Okay, well.
position.
Not a huge deal.
Well, I'm still dead. I mean, I'm
Yeah,
pretty sure
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
dead here.
That's not exactly... Why did it not use the effect, Alex?
It's on attack declaration.
Uh,
When this card declares an
why
attack.
did it not use the effect?
Try again, I guess?
When this
Oh
card
my god,
declares an
survive because
attack.
of that?
No, I'm dead.
No, there we go. Okay. I was about to have a fit. You have no idea I was gonna get angry, bro.
It's funny it was exact. That's hilarious.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, thank
exactly.
God. Oh my
Yeah.
lord, I would have had a crash out, dude.
I
was
mean,
like,
you
no,
would have
no
won
way.
that like 100%.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
straight up, yeah.
Would you side out everything that was gonna be good to like set up a board on?
Yeah, because I was going second, so I figured I'm not gonna scythe you going second. Like, so I figured like bringing all the going second
Honestly,
stuff like, evenly and
that was
storm,
definitely
like,
a
all this
misplay.
crap. And it actually ended up biting me in the ass. There was another line I realized after the fact. So what I could have done was I had what I have. I had Hulk and Unicorn, right? So I could have gone Unicorn, Hulk, Block Dragon into a 3-mat Saryuja. Saryuja special summon the Seeker. Seeker can try to hit something, and then if I hit a 4, I can just Dweller you with the
Dweller.
Gigantes plus the thing.
That was the one thing I was like, if you make Dweller, I lose. Like, it doesn't matter. All the follow-up I had in my graveyard, I wouldn't be able to do anything with it.
My inexperience with the deck, because like I said, Seeker specifically requires an Adamancipator, but Researcher just has any rock, and so that just like fucked me up. Because in my head I'm like, okay, cool, I just go Gigantes, summon Seeker, I can do that. But then I just like forgot that you can't do that. So that I don't know if I would have hit. To be fair, like I still had to hit a level 4 rock. Granted, I have a good number of them, but if I didn't hit, I wouldn't make Dweller, and you'd still kill me here anyway. So there was a world where like I was still dead regardless. But that was definitely the move I should have made. I just didn't think you were gonna straight up kill me through this. But all you needed was 2 monsters, because it was just heart plus anything, and that just pretty much guarantees you Boral Sword, like pretty close, right? I mean, I know
this card used to do a lot of work back in the day.
it was
used to be
both
the OTK
specifically,
machine, right?
because you 1-for-1. What'd you pitch off the 1-for-1?
Nightmare.
Nightmare. Yeah. So like you had Nightmare too. So
Well, yeah, the other game plan, if I didn't draw that, was to use or try to resolve, what was it? I had a plan to get like like Brass Bombard and get that on my hand.
I didn't know you were on Brass. Okay.
Yeah, I run the one Brass Bombard because I can pull that off a Hulk and still make Galte if I have.
Oh, it's a tuner?
Yep.
Oh, I didn't realize that. Okay, sure.
Yeah.
I never played
So I mean,
Brass.
I think I had a secondary game plan, but like I said, all of it fell apart if you actually were able to get the Dweller. Like, I would have just lost on the spot. So,
Sure.
good thing you weren't. Good thing you didn't.
Yeah, no, I didn't realize it until after the fact. I'm like, oh, I could make the 3-mat Saryuja. Like, it just didn't occur to me that I could have done that to get the Seeker into play. And so, again, I still had to hit the level 4. Like, I whiffed in the previous game, so clearly it was possible for me to whiff. And I sided out a bunch of my level 4 rocks because I needed to bring in a bunch of stuff for going second to stop you. Because if you just went unopposed, I wasn't gonna win, just straight up. So there's a chance I just whiffed and then you'd kill me anyway. But I should have played to my out, and I didn't see it, and I think the Seeker just like kind of tilted me a bit, and I didn't realize I still had to play. So can't be mad. I think we had a good set, all things considered, even though we sort of stumbled our way through it. But yeah, our decks are pretty decent for what it's worth. Yeah, so you saw I pulled the double Researcher and the Seeker. I did not pull an Analyzer. I know you're asking about that.
Okay.
But I figured, I'm like, maybe we can try to make this work, because I have the Gallant Granite, and that allows me to access Block Dragon, and I had all the other stuff for it. And so it's kind of like scuffed Adamancipator, but like you saw in the second game, like my plan was just to Scythe Lock you with either Borreload Savage or like Herald of the Arclight or like any other thing to just have like an extra negate or two. That was the game plan, was just to make 2 negates plus Scythe Lock, and I figured against most of your decks that's good enough to kill you. So yeah, I think the theory was sound, but my first game hand was fucking terrible, so that was never happening.
Just didn't beat Ash. Just couldn't beat Ash.
How about your Secret Slayers? How did that go?
It went like really good. I got a lot of really good Eldritch cards, and I think I also got like 2 Researcher, but I was not convinced I could make something work with it. I don't think I got the Gallant Granite, so I'm not able to do.
Without Gallant Granite, this deck is way worse. I would say.
Yeah,
because the Block Dragon's huge.
Yeah, so I don't think I had any
Gallant,
trouble, but I did get a really good
Block
Eldritch.
Dragon.
I got 1 gold guy. I got like an Eldritch.
Basically, the 2 cards that make Adamancipator work as well as it does. It can work with like the Magna Warrior,
I was saying in the
Magna
opening
Warrior
that
stuff,
that's really weird because
just because it is kind of constantly recycling
for the deck to be
material.
Good. And it's like Rika is unfortunately not very good right now. Obviously, it's crazy later on. So any Rika hits are like duds. But if you can get enough Adamancipator or enough Eldritch, like maybe you can build a deck out of it. And so right now, obviously, it's crazy later on. So any Rika hits are like duds. But if you can get enough Adamancipator or enough Eldritch, like maybe you can build a deck out of it. And so I want to see if I can put that to the test today, and especially with Hulk. Like Hulk also just enables so much with this deck. Let's try to give it a shot, and I don't think it was too bad for what it's worth. I think it actually did pretty decent.
It's really fun that we get to like Rax and like, the results of him being existing, right? Like we get to see like Mecha Phantom Beast O-Lion, like
crazy.
If I were to play that, I don't own an O-Lion, but in the Battle of Legends right around the corner, if I were to get one,
you
like,
don't have O-Lion? That's insane.
No, it was a rare. Yeah, rare.
Wow.
That was a big deal back in the day because it didn't.
I remember. Yeah, it was like $5 or $6 for a rare.
Yeah, and it's like totally broken because it allows you to go into Summon Sorceress and Auroradon, and the extra token allows you to summon free stuff. It's like actually legitimately insane.
It's insane.
Even like Jet Synchron and Glow Up Ball, those are 1 card Halka Fibraxis, which was just too good. Like, dude, normal summon Jet Synchron is full combo. In my
It
mind.
is.
Doesn't that just sound ridiculous?
Yeah,
Like,
I was playing Jet, I was playing Global because my backup plan is if I can't. So the Automata stuff is just to get 2 4s that I can make Gallic Granite with. That's and
Oh, okay.
Dodo Dwarf Go 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 Glove is also a rock, so you can hit it off the Adamantipator stuff too. So this is something they figured out later with Adamantipator. But yeah, like my backup plan is if I can't do the Gallic Granite stuff, I just bring out a tuner and I just go for Hauk lines because it's like Hauk is just that good. The Adamantipator things are tuners; it does negate their effects, but then you can like summon other Adamantipator things. Yeah, so like Hauk's just insane, and you're right. It is cool that we get to like try it out in Prog because it's we didn't get to do that in the first season.
dude, these boards would be so much worse to deal with. Could you imagine if we just had Appaloosa?
I was
you were just
thinking
able to
that.
say,
I was
I'll just
thinking
throw
that.
all
That-
four
that
of these
is
and then be
just-
like, yeah, I guess, yeah, sure,
Well,
I guess
in
I
that
can lose.
instance, right, where we're like, I had nothing else to do. If I had Appo, I could like, oh, I just put everything into an Appo, and you just lose the game.
I would
right?
lose.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd lose. It's really crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm glad she's not around yet. Unless
Yes.
somebody pulls like a starlight on the wheel or something like that.
Yeah.
Get a little lucky. You gonna tell me what you got on the wheel? Did you get lucky this week?
I'm pretty sure I just got a redo her ticket, so nothing to worry about.
no, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I did
We-
use that
and he
anyways. I did use it actually
immediately
for Secret Slayers because my
used-
first
Oh,
pull
did
was
you?
not good. Yeah, I wanted to play a new deck. I wanted to play something new, and I figure if I get enough Eldritch or I get enough Adamantipator stuff, I can do that. I can make that happen. And so I did play something different for the fans, and we lost, but we went down
And-
the spirit. So good games, buddy. Good games.
Good games, duelist. I'm so happy to win this week. Oh my god, Age of Gage.
So guys, that's
The
gonna wrap it
Age
up
of
for the
Gage
video. I really
has
hope you all
returned.
enjoyed. Let's go ahead and shout out the patrons for all their continued support. So shouts to Shout1317, Team00.
Okay. I am. Well, for one, I'm gonna get rid of the window capture. I'm gonna need to. I can get rid of the on break. I'm gonna move back to Hollow Knight. That was an amazing set of games, if I'm being honest. Okay. I'll just get that ready for later. Alright, I'll deal with dishes real quick. I'll be right back. So, the obvious answer right now would be the glow gut. Desolate Dive is the greatest spell on Earth, holy. Ow. Oh, that's for if I have wings, which... guess you don't really need to come back. That was much closer than I wanted it to be, mostly because I just completely messed up. Okay. Now. The question is, and I think the question must be, thing is, I can get to City Station. I can get Boon in Green Path, as well as a bunch of other stuff in Green Path. But I think the correct answer is just going to be the King's Station. I can get through the Lost Kid. Oh, my light is glitching. My light is freaking out. And it's causing me a headache. 1 second. At some point, I can better light bulbs for that. But for now, that should work. Okay. All the way back down. I think I do need the wings in order to do this. to some degree, I don't care about it. Is if it's funny, it's funny. And if it works, it works. Nope. Okay. Come on. Come on. Get down here. Ow. Ow. Come on. I was hoping. I do need to go to Deepness to get the trolley for the tram going, but I should also get the... It actually does a decent amount of damage, is the thing. Like, it doesn't do a ton of damage, but it does enough. Okay. Wait a sec. I just realized, do I have this on? I do. Okay. There we go. Probably a mistake, but one I will have to deal with. You I can ignore. Simple key. Diamond has accidentally been hit. Unfortunate, but we'll come back from it regardless. Started a game of ranked, wanted to surrender, and my opponent did it before I did. Oh, I see. Ranked up on sheer accident, suffering from success indeed. Okay. Okay. I'm actually gonna plan this out just a little bit. Want to get rid of Compass for now and Gathering Swarm for now. Shroom for the funny. Defender's Crest because it does actually hurt the ghosts, which will be nice. I think I'm going to go for... Dashmaster is nice. but it's not great. I'm actually going to go for Spell Twister. We I'll be honest, I'm surprised I did that on the first attempt. Just the way I was playing, I did not expect to go... Like, I did not expect to win that. Okay. I think I do need Mothman Cloak in order to continue, but... I'm surprised I won that. Mothwing, or Monarch Wings. Okay, I can now get through all of the Crystal Peaks. I have almost all the power-ups now is the thing, as well. I'll be back for you in a second. Brother. Total numbers of turns for that dual spore, 1. 1 full turn was... AKA... They immediately surrendered because they didn't like their hand. Surrendering is a bit slower on phone due to latency on average. That's fair. Whereas on, say, a PC, it's not as difficult because you can just kind of... I guess I'm diamond again. There we go. Oh. There was that. That means 3 months of waiting. I mean, maybe not 3 months, per se, for me to go back down. I guess to silver. I mean, you can throw some ranks in diamond on purpose to rank back down to platinum. Like, just play a very, very bad deck, and then you can go back to diamond. Or platinum. But also I know that's not as fun as which bad deck's for. Fair point. Guardian? People surrender Seein Guardian sometimes just because it takes so long, I imagine. Yeah. The hidden station. And there's the bench. Oh yeah, I can get rid of Spell Twister in favor of Compass and Swarm. What's the best place for this for me to go? Maybe Green Path. Well, okay. I kind of want to get as much of the Crystal Peaks done as possible. Hey, Guardian, Marissa, Stigmatica, Voiceless, Sprite Twin, Virtual World, Snake Eye, and Cheerlement. I mean... White Forest hasn't been as well, although I thought you did dismantle at least parts of it. I guess... No, you're not playing that many bad decks outside of Guardian, and even then people surrender upon seeing Guardian. So... I see the problem. I guess, like, of all of them, like, outside of Guardian, arguably the worst one is, like, Dogmatica, but even then, it does do stuff. Worst decks are Guardian, probably Virtual World or Dogmatica. And yeah, okay, we can see that Maximus is hated by everyone as well. That's also a fair point. If they see him, they scoop. Okay, I can no longer go down that way. Yeah, they might still surrender. Being voiceless reveals Maximus. Other player. Alright, you got it. I give up. Smith. doesn't have all their AD centigrade. That's fair, I suppose. If I sent Sequence or Requiem to Grave with Matrix, what are they gonna do? The Desolate Dive got the guy from all the way over there. I did not know that was possible. Magic the Requiem to their extra deck. That's fair. I don't know who is out here playing 2 or even 3 Requiem. Maybe Fiendsmith Control. Maybe sometimes they'll play, like, multiple copies in case one gets banished by, like, a unicorn. But, like, your point still stands. Regardless, I think my worst deck doesn't cause immediate surrender as Marincess. You might honestly be right. Okay, so. And Raged Guardian is up here. And it's hiding another notch. Right. Okay. I kind of played lazy with that. Let's go ahead and... I probably won't have time to honestly focus Soul, so I'm gonna get rid of that. I'll need probably just a... Spell Twister. Shoot. Maybe a Soul Catcher. I'll get rid of the Defender's Curse for now in favor of Soul Catcher. Need to finish Argostar Valence in order to have a bad deck. Need to finish Atlantean. Probably got through a lot more of his health than that. than I think I did, but not enough. Okay. Even just touching him deals 2. I mean, I guess that technically is an attack. That stupid extra credit animation meme came into my head. Extra credit animation meme. There we go. There you are, playing your favorite World War II shooter, and all of a sudden, your German faction. Oh, I see. That was a mask shard as well. But that technically wasn't even that worth it, I'll be honest. I mean, it will be worth it eventually, but for now, it's not really that worth it. I don't know, I thought there was a notch shard or something. Hold on. No, not that. Okay. There is a notch charm, or charm notch, somewhere. I just don't remember where. At the moment, it is a bit closer to, there you are, playing your favorite Yu-Gi-Oh deck, and all of a sudden, you ranked up. Oh, okay, I see. So I know that Pale Ore is all the way up. I believe... No, it's just a mask shard. Well, okay then. Oh yeah, there is the stuff over there. I didn't want this. I'm DJ Khaled. I'm suffering from success. Okay. So from here... Alright. Did I remove my charms? Okay. Compass, Swarm, you, and you. Just a meme build of epic proportions. This gives me time to do my dailies. haven't fixed the Rescue Ace deck. It is still playing Prosperity. Well, the thing is, Prosperity is legal in the OCG, if I remember correctly. So, they want people to have a legal. As much as they want people to have a legal deck, it isn't an MD though, and that is true. Oh. Change it to like Desires Extra. No. I don't know, something else that isn't banned would be nice. Playing 2 extra and 1 cross. Who is sleeping on their job? Allow this to happen. Amazing tier deck has hit diamond again. Does this mean I don't suck at the game? Ah. Okay. Okay, I got greedy. Well, no. I just jumped in the wrong spot. But hey, I got the tree up. That's all that matters to me. Actually, this was also my first season of MD. I didn't realize he wasn't dead. Okay, please tell me that's... I have more hand traps. I have Fenrir, I have Strudo, I have Baron, I have Trivikarma, I actually have Super Poly, which is nice. It looks worse, yet better than it did back then. Yeah. I think actually kind of, yeah. The difference is I'm not playing 2 Gamma, I'm not playing Keldo. Imagine playing a lot more higher power cards in front of that deck. I have 1k gems again. Do I just dump more into the game? Almost completed Argus Star list. Maybe. Wait a second. There we go. Pale ore. Now this does lead... Oh yeah, this leads down there. Any challenges to do? Destroy a cart. Yep, pale ore. I kind of... For the radiance. Yep. Alright, that is now done. I'm kind of tempted to say... Hardest challenge is probably either 2 spells, or 2 traps, destroy cards. Yeah. Actually, kind of. It's a pale queen. If we're being honest. Kinda. Oh, wait, I can get up here? Doesn't... Not really. At least there's an alternate way somewhere. I think I do just kind of want to go down to, you know, Pecan, Fenrir, have this crime to Ash. That does kind of read like, oh, I don't know, Baron. A bar on the floor with... King's Idol. That does seem to be a bar on the floor. Alright, parkour section number... Each. You finish the Fenrir from grave with a tier cache. I add from deck to hand. Peak. Okay. I do need to get it in the jar, but... Alright. And that opens the carousel, although I don't need that anymore. I can use the simple key to get this, so that way I have it. Oh, the Gravedigger. Although wielding a weapon, I suppose you'll be leaving many a corpse in your wake. If you want to spare a thought for the dead, please consider all the extra work you force upon us, those in my profession. Playthrough, Fualos, Ash, and Ghost Ogre, ending my board with Rukalos and Winda, which is a pretty formidable board. I do...
Bapanada.
Okay, resting grounds, pretty immediately. Let's set prime and have this in hand. Do I even bother with the pins? I guess maybe the stagway. Or the bench. I don't think I do, honestly. Yeah. Can you smell something? There's suddenly a horrid stench in the air. I swear the town usually smells so much nicer than this. Please accept my humble apology. Now it's me. This end is a ruined vibe. There is so much simpler up here. Sly. So, you get the stalwart shell. I mean, okay. I probably should get the mask shard, vessel fragment, for the sake of it. And probably the simple key. I probably don't need the simple key right away. I'd rather have other stuff. Basically owning board if your opponent only has 2 cards in hand at the end of your turn, and 3 when they start their turn. So unless they draw imperm, oh, I immediately get another one. I think I'll just go for a stalwart shell this time, though. Okay, so I'm gonna check very quickly. Knight Banker. Actually, they would need 2 imperm, technically. Because Speron, and Rupulos, and Windup. That's not supposed to be. If she holds 2,500 or more, and the knight rests as a bench, or uses segways, visiting the bank again reveals the millet. Okay. So it is. So I'm gonna get. To that point, I'm gonna get as much as I can. You're just the greatest gamer ever. This is peak Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't want to go for Hornet now, though. Because I need the King's Brand in order to get to... I need King's Brand to get to the Abyss. 41 card tier is peak. Oh, I can go through Greencraft to get stuff. Probably cut 1 ghost spell, if anything. Which is fair, I guess. Maybe you... I need the 2 nibs. Oh yeah, I've forgotten. Okay. The thing is, I'm gonna get... Also because I'm cool and based. But you are running around without sleeves. Or deck box, or field, for that matter. It's not here, is it? No, I don't think it is. There's a place where I can get thorns. I want to tip my cards by playing the tier limit sleeve. That's fair. Which idiot would do that? Me. I'm the idiot. I mean, not always. I don't always put in, like, decks that correspond to each sleeve, but also, I would 100% do that. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, this is for... just a Hell in a Seal. Okay, so nothing. There it is. Oh yeah, I can... Ooh. This must be for the Thorns of Agony. Okay. Come on. Ow. There we go. Does this reach? It does. Because I technically don't. Okay, this is Tilly to Lad. Okay, so then up. What else do I have left to explore? What else do I'm missing? Oh no, I'm not missing the thing. I just haven't gotten to it yet. I'm missing no eyes. Oh. Did we die again? Welcome back, Seribot. I can technically start the Grim storyline now, at this point. Come on. I do not like Labyrinth. Fair. Oh, Boulder Shell. You can blame all the unfun normal traps they play. Also quite fair. Okay. I see. Wait a second. Oh, hold on. Looking at Equation Cannon, Ice Dragon's Prison, and Destructive Kuruma card Karma Cannon. Yeah. I guess obviously there's the Howling Cliffs, which means cards are the trifecta of the I hate lab mindset. I don't care about the labyrinth cards by themselves. If anything, they are incredibly powerful and very good at giving trap decks a fighting chance. It's just those three that are the problem here. Hello, Cornifer. During the bracing air, we're quite close to ominous borders, and the slit plains that surround it in this direction, about as far as willing to go, though it's been a pleasant change for the tight confines of the caverns. Small map of the area, split one more for completion, really. Not knowing the full extent of the region can be quite frustrating. Thank you. Nope, that's a separate area, so I'll come back to this. That's the way out. Any further beyond? Nope. Wanderer or King's Idol. Nope. Imagine playing Fiendsmith U-Bell and losing the Fenrir pass. Come back to you later. Oh wait, hold on. Our beings from blasted plain stretch never beyond. There's no world beyond. What solution of threats the void must pay the toll of rankage that precious mind grants. I administered one copy of Requiem and I won. Way out. Okay, hold on. What is there left? Is the question. I need to activate one trap card to get my delicious 40 gems. I see one. I see one right there. There we go. Now I can go to different areas. that's not also breakable. Just this area is. I think this should be. Yes. Okay, not quite time for it yet. There we go. I now have access to Divine. Can make things a whole lot easier. Another game won in Diamond. Only activated Scream and summoned Kitkalos. Honestly, who knows? Okay, there was another place I could go. If only I knew it was that easy. Not there, but here? And say that karma is going to bite me in the butt. There. Upgraded to 42 card tier. Might switch Imperm for Bestials. Oh, this is... Oh, I know where this is. Imperm. I still have not activated a trap card yet. I see what that was now. Big lifeblood. Joni's Blessing. There we are. Ah, I see you bear my blessing. I can't remember giving it, but my memory has been a little lacking of late. So peacefully are such a perfect place to rest. I'm the spell, Seein, Nib, and Crime, PKN. I mean, honestly, kinda. It does lose 2 Bestials. Well, no. Actually, no. Hold on. You've got Bell. You can protect your things from Bestials. My doctor does not play bestials, apparently. Well, fair enough. Not even apparently, just in general, they don't play bestials. They don't need to. Oh, wait. Summon Happiness in my opponent's turn, and I will just nib my own Happiness to trigger the effect. Oh, is this... Oh, it's the Nailsmith. It's the Nailmaster. Oh yeah, and I can do Gorb. Doesn't have this. Oro, right? Mato. We meet. Yes, I thought I could sense the aura of a fierce warrior approaching. I'm impressed you found my sanctuary here at the top of the world. No doubt you've endured many trials, overcome many foes in your quest to find me. Isn't that a normal player to play tier? You probably, honestly. No, don't speak a word. I am Nailmaster Mato, who was taught the art of nail by great nail sage himself. Hereby I accept you as my pupil. Let us begin the lesson immediately. There's so much I've got to do, honestly. Cyclone slash hold down X. Great nail sage Sly Cooper. Or McSusan. Now I know how my own master felt when he passed down his teachings to us. I hope you think me too forward when I say that I consider you to be my child. Yes. When I saw you perform my nail art, I felt a bond between us suddenly flash into existence. You honored me beyond words, my pupil. Thank you.
Bam. Finnen.
Bow. Brother Shio, I'll fare you in the great kingdom. Of course, call home. I think of you every time I raise my nail. Do you ever close your eyes and remember the time we spent together with Oro and our master? I like to think you do. No. There is no, key here. The key is somewhere else. But there is a... Now that I think about it, I do kind of have to go back to Greenbat at some point. Alright, Gorb. I am Gorb. Bow, 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 bow to Gorb. The great mind, I am Gorb. Ascend, 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 ascend with Gorb. Let's go. Ow. Alright. Gorb is no more. I am Gorb. The great mind, the pain, ascend, ascend. I am Gorb. Realize Gorb, the great mind. Oh, yeah, it's gonna give me 2 King's Pass. Does that just spit me back out at the... Yeah, it spits me back out here. Raise my name at the optimal time. Oh, ooh. I wonder if I could have actually... I'll wait a little bit longer on that. Look there, something strange and sinister suddenly appeared. Fills me with dread. I think at best I try to ignore it. I'll just enter the vines. Did you call us? You called us and we came. We came. You don't look scared. Why did you call us? It doesn't matter, don't tell me. We came and I can smell something deep below us. I want it, I want it. So strong and very like an odor that calls, but not the one that calls me. Cryptic spell, precious, sensitive, fragile. Bring it, wear it. Okay, so I do need to. So I'm gonna go. Nope, yep, let's do... Well, wait, hold on. I probably only want to do one at a time. So I'm just gonna go you and you. I'm just gonna go for the gold. Most fresh, lovely. Will you let me see it? Well, show it to me. Little beauty, such a smell, such a smell. So good, such a perfect thing just for me. Shadow, a little fire will dance together so prettily, I think. Beautiful, delicious, good, little lovely, you're very sweet. Bring me such a gift. Bring my gift, somewhere below, yes. Very good gift, it's very tasty, delicious. I know there is a way. You want something more? You don't want to take my gift back, do you? So nasty, so cruel, if that's true. Once you give something as a gift, it's lost to you forever. Gift for you, so greedy. But I can show you something if you're nice to me. The lovely, will you do a nice thing? Give me your geo. I think it's 9,000. Okay. GeoI. I don't have enough geo. They use the funny XC's rank up. And special summon XC's guy equal to the combined rank. They use nib. They target the guy in the field, which will make the effect fizzle, as there is no valid target on the field. Okay. I can now... I might actually want to go for completion in green path. Well, no, hold on. I should focus on getting the King's Brand. Let's go to the C store. An hour when should you nib video came in useful. I think is. No, that's for the Forgotten Crossroads. That door will always remain stuck. So we need to go down, down, down. When I'm already at Diamond 4. Unlucky. Tier is no good. For your purposes, at least. Tier's too good. Okay, now, how do I go from here? I can go for the Watcher Knights. As, well, no, I need Pale Ore. I need the Pale Ore first. I've already done this. Forge the perfect nail. Oh, you've returned. I see you have some pale ore, a rare fine metal that give me the ore and some geo for my efforts, and I'll forge your nail to make it stronger. Yes. As you wish. I'll get to work then. There we go. The forging is complete. I've added a channel to your nail. You should cut more efficiently. You'll find it stronger than it used to be. Get up there and test the blade against your foes. so only 2. And of course that one does a whole bunch of damage. But what about 3 instead of 4? Okay. I definitely at the very least want to connect the bridges is the thing. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna... I thought that was a breakable wall, but apparently not. Let's check the map. Oh, I'm almost to where the bridge should lead. mistake. So now he gets to heal. The two towers are connected. Or okay, there's something there that I probably don't want to deal with yet. Oh, it's a grub. That's what's there. Where is it? Oh, it's a breakable wall. Okay. Okay. Now, I'm not actually going to do the Watcher Knights yet. I do want the Shadow. Which means I probably do have to deal with the Elite Knight. I want the grub. After this, there's basically no one left in the tower except for the Watcher Knights and Lurian. Alright. Time to etch the kingdom. And if you regret that, so do I. I even beat Exodia, nice. I am now in Diamond 4. Oh yeah, I can now. are. At this rate, should I just push Diamond? You can. I mean, Masters. Okay. I know what I'm supposed to do, I'm just not doing it correctly. So... my brain is already used to typing Diamond. That's just a hollowness seal. That's lame. Have I become cringe? No. Not more cringe than I could be. I have become true. Was already cringe. My brain is cooked. I'm getting scammed. That's because I'll rather serene the side of the city, though the maps are ferocious as ever. Thank you, and thank you for egging my kingdom forward. I don't see no UR shine in my temple. There's the hut. Okay. Oh, right, the big guys. The big bouncers. And you. That it isn't Hero Fusion. I pulled one UR. Be real. Was it the Hero Fusion? Not for the deck I care the least about. This is Stronger Brothers. I have 2 rising scale in total. This is for the bees. I've also pulled my second Foxy tune, although that is not as important. How did you find me? Down here where the world ends. Yes, I know why you're here. You've come to learn the nail art from the legendary nail master Oro. Great nails I must pass down my teachings to those who are worthy. But no law permits me from exacting a payment for my time. If you truly wish to train under me, prove it with Geo. Steep, but sure. But hey, you know what? // I'll say, you're an excellent blue pupil. Your skill with the nail and your thirst to become stronger, you remind me of my brothers. I've taught you all I can. Go back into the world, traveler, and leave me to my solitude. Play 2 Abyss Trite or 1. Brother Mato, in your lonely home at the top of the world, you still think of me as an enemy. In the future, if you will listen, I will tell you why I choose to tread this path. I'm tempted to say 1, but I don't know Abyss enough to give an informed opinion. I just checked, you played at 1. Oh, I missed by 1 each. God, okay. Okay. This is quick slash. Okay. Okay, so I believe there is a way into the hive. It might be from the other side of the kingdom's edge. I might honestly have to go back up in order to get to it. I have been lying to everyone. What's up? What have you been lying about? I'm secretly not terrible at Master Duel. I mean, is it a lie if I never believed it in the first place? I mean, I imagine most people... My bad, I should have put a question mark in there. Okay, that place is guarded by a soul cloak. To everyone. Probably not everyone, but... I'm not that good at Yu-Gi-Oh! Journal. I only won 2 small events in my lifetime. Wait, there is... Hold on, there is another entrance? Oh, is it there? But to be clear, even if they're small, 2 events is actually quite an accomplishment. Oh. There's something I'm missing. Hold on. One Edison... Oh, the Edison burn event, yeah, and then had... Even though it was unofficial, you did win the Fire Fist, or had format with Fire Fist Trap Tricks. Where is it? Yeah, there is one. It must be from the other end. I need the tram to get there. Okay, I see it. Okay, so I need to go through Deep Nest at some point. But honestly, that is a very decent record, even if one of the events was unofficial. Spores figured it out. Yeah. But honestly, that is a very decent record, even if one of the events was unofficial. Spores figured it out. Really. Time to... I have... Ah. Where's the entrance to see? There. I'm pretty sure this is. Okay. Pretty sure Spore stream partially died a few seconds ago. Oh, did it? Ah. Okay, that's just the chrysalis. Okay, but we're good now, right? We are still, like... It was only for a few seconds, so okay, that's good. will cause some buffering. Yes, they are quite difficult. Hello. Oh, tiny thing, you climb high, seek the knowledge of these lands. This ashen place is grave to worm, once told it came to die. But what is death for that ancient being? Or transformation, methinks. This failed kingdom is a product of the being spawned from that event. But hers is mine, not be pride. It's rather unsettling, rather invasive. Is it bothering about my tail? Rest is somewhat disturbed, but I felt that sensation not unpleasant. Mardoon is pretty nice. Now, where do I go from here? I think there is a way. Nope. Okay. Is there actually... Oh no, wait, hold on. Not a single hater on the planet. No, wait, hold on. Not a single hater on the planet. Well... Partially because we've failed all of our Doom's haters. Okay, yep, sorry, bot. That does kind of prove your point, Chroma, that it did die. This is for the tunnel of... Right? Bardoon is Bardoon. School, Hornet's rule. Okay. There's no need to be mean to a Hornet now, is there? Start the chat. Listen, Hornet has been waiting. Hornet has been waiting decades for Silk Song to come out. I think... And where do I make Hornet shirt? So F tier. Oh, do I make you Hornet? Okay. get that later. But that is a real YouTuber's merch, and it is peak. Where we find the server of the Coliseum, ours is a final destination for all seeking tribes of intense and deadly combat. All one has to do is place their mark upon the trial board, choice, and the Darian's gate will open. There's a small fee attached for each trial, but I'm sure a skilled combat out of you will acquire a wealth of geo. When you mention the battle, offer you a quick word of advice. Others like yourself await their own trials to see. Rest up before placing your mark. No doubts, I'm a fearsome warrior myself. Don't go attempting my best size or my current strength to the Coliseum, but I can still both. I'll be back to battle soon. Make a contribution for the trial of the warrior. Not yet. Don't ever win glory by clinging up to their geo. This is the shade room. There's Tiso. Surely, the next time I check, he will not be dead, right? Okay. Where do I need to go from here? Proud the money-hungry Baltard. Surely next time we check, he hasn't been thrown out, right? Surely. Wait, should I have... Oh, that might have been a mistake. Hold on. If I go back and he's not there. Open the sea. Okay, I think we need to actually enter. If found it too, then this is perfect place. I'll soon be entering the battle. I'm just taking a moment to rest first. So if you could truly challenge me among this arena, presents the sort of brutal challenge I'm after. Yeah. Perfect challenge. I can taste my victory. Oh, right. Oh, yeah. Why does it disturb me? Because, well... Oh, that's just soul, okay. Oh, did we die again? Ah, the lurker should have been an actual boss. I hear him around. Ah. Maybe we should start playing better decks. I mean, you're playing Tier Element. You're playing Voice's Voice. You're playing all sorts of good stuff. I don't know what other good decks you could think to want. Voice's Voice is not that good, sure. See, here's the thing. People can say decks are not that good all they want. It isn't terrible. Sure, it's not tier 1, but it's still a very solid rogue deck. I don't think people should be the issue is Strytron is hard to play. There we go. This is the simple key. Right. Oh wait, hold on. There is Mort. Now, that's nothing. Basically a glorified OTK machine nowadays, but it was in a glorified FTK machine when it first came out. Okay, we're good. That people don't play anymore. Yeah. Because there are now better options. Oh, wait a minute. What am I doing? Also because hard, yes. It is harder to play than, like, your average deck. The combo is way harder now with the modern support, yes. Since Bestials especially. Bonjour. Oh, is it because Zod is in deepness still? Is that why I can't do the Fool or the Warrior? So much you have to plan, and so much you have to think about. Oh wait, no, this is the secret. This is the secret that I know. I don't think there's anything else. Ow. This does not play Jack in the Hand. Okay. So we need to go down a lot. Pac-Man is synonymous with Rykon because Ghost Trick sure as heck didn't play it. I need to go all the way down, it seems. So, that. There are just better cards than Ghost Trick to do that card's job. Okay, so Wanderer's Journal. Okay. Whoa, whoa. Oh, Hornet. It is time for some sibling rivalry. So we pursue the deeper truth. It isn't one the weak could bear. Prepare yourself ready to face it. I'll not hold back. My needle is lethal, and I'd feel no sadness in Awakening's demise. Go me, you can accept this kingdom's past and claim responsibility for its future. do it if you could do it if you had the will, but you could erase your nail once knowing its tragic consumption and knowing yourself. Then do it, Ghost of Hollowness, head onwards and burn that mark upon your shell and claim yourself king. Okay. You know the funny part? I kind of just did that because, you know, I was gonna do the bit of I'll do Defender's Crest for every boss. Because funny. Defender's Crest and Spore Shrooms. Because the funny. And so far, both Defender's Crest and Spore Shrooms have kind of put in some work, if I'm being honest. King's Brand. I recognize a new ruler. Kingdom Gates will open. Okay. Now, I kind of want to go for Deep Nest. I think I probably should go for Deep Nest, if I'm being honest. Oh, there's another path I have not gone down yet. Hold on. Oh no, not here. Primal Aspen jump scare. Jeez. Oh, okay. Just wanted to make sure. Oh no, that's why. Okay. The reason why I can't is because of that. I see. I see the problem now. Is there a way actually up there is the question. I don't know if there is, at least not properly. Oh no, there is. I'm just dumb. I mean, to be fair, it's just Geo, so nothing really gained or lost there. If I got up to that spout, Tiso, and you're dead, I'm going to be mad. I mean, not really, because I know Tiso is pretty weak. Okay. Oh no, wait a minute, hold on. What am I doing? I could just go to King's Station, go down to... go down to the Ancient Basin that way, open up the kid thing. There's so much stuff to actually do, is the thing. I'm gonna get the Shade Cloak, that way I can do all the stuff. I think that's basically the last proper upgrade I would need. Granted, I don't have stuff like our beings, these words are for you alone. Our pure vessel has ascended, but belies only the refuse and regret of its creation. We shall enter that place no longer. Too bad I'm entering. There is a place where you can desolate dive, but I don't think it opens until you... Oh no, wait, hold on. Okay. It seems to be, like, continuously going in and out of his shriek is now online. Alright. Alright. Yep. It is... Okay, that time I actually saw it happen. Good. Okay, it disconnected for like 2 seconds. But I did actually see it disconnect, is the thing. And now Shade Cloak. Oh, what? Oh. This is another thing that's protected. Ah. What's that? Arcane Egg. So... Wait, do I? Oh no, I don't. I do have the compass? I don't. Oh, I guess I'm just not on it. Or at least I can't see it. Now, here comes the actual hard part. fair, that's just me being bad more than anything. I don't. Ghost, I see you face the place of your birth. Now drape yourself in the substance of its shadow. For our strength is born of similar source, that part of you, that crucial emptiness I do not share. Funny then, that such darkness give me hope. Within it, I see the chance of change. A difficult journey you would face, but a choice it can create. Prolong our literal stasis, or face the heart of its infection. So the thing is, I definitely should. I can come back here at any point. However, I do think as much as I hate it, I probably should go for deepness at some point. So that I can get the... Okay. I also need to get to Kingdom's Edge to do that last thing. Okay. Alright. Well, hold on. I'm gonna move to be right back for a second, because I need to go to the bathroom, and by that point, there'll probably be time to eat. So I will be back in just a bit. And right now, we are going to watch some Master Duel Imposter. Our job during the first first 2 minutes is to discover which person is the imposter, just from the description and their deck profiles alone. So let's see if we can do at least that. After I eat, I'm gonna do dishes. We'll watch the rest of Imposter. Probably we'll switch to Master Duel. But here we go.
Today I've invited the rest of the Wonky Quartet to open packs and build a deck. The catch? One of us will build a deck without opening any packs at all. Let's see if we can find the imposter.
Master Imposter. 10 Master Packs, 10 Secret Packs. So basically Master Saga.
So here's the list. I promise I'm not the imposter. We always try and force Pendulum in these series, and I am no different today. We have got 2 copies of the Porky, 2 copies of the Neko, 1 Yada, and 1 Bunbuku.
Okay. Okay, so, right off the bat, Shiny Exiton, Shiny Velmonica Monster, Shiny Renkos. I do believe that it is the Magispector Velmonica pack is probably the one he went into, but I am kind of suspicious. Okay, I'll let him sprung.
To enable our new aid. That's like our linear combo. The rest of our cards are just stuff. We've got Demono Valmonica and the link, but it's the wrong link, so I don't think we can ever make it. Regardless, it's a decent advantage engine to play along with some nice stuff we picked up that's already genuinely good in these types of series. Obviously, Peacephilia, Fencing Fire Ferret. I have a pretty sizable package.
Yeah, boy.
Continuous traps that sum themselves as monsters, and of course, Gingerbread House as well. I'm feeling okay about this list. We'll see if we can stand up to what my opponents brought.
Back for another episode of Imposter. We gotta look a little bit less suspicious this time because the last time, dude, everyone thought I was the imposter. So I decided to take some advice from the guys, and I decided to...
Okay. There is a chance it could be, well, hold on. It might be Gage. There is a very real chance that it's Gage because he is the trap hole search still open. He's got Blazing Mirror Force. He's got Floodgate. I mean, he got some pretty decent pulls if he's not the imposter, but otherwise, kinda, the trap hole search is kind of throwing me off right now.
Taper down the
He might be
monster
doing
count.
it
Literally
a
the
little
only
bit
one
too
that I
low.
pulled today that was actually decent. On top of that, it was another episode of Saga. I decided to revisit one of my favorite archetypes because I dipped into it today. I decided to try to build Materia again with the 10 master packs as well as the 10 secret packs that we had. And this is what I was able to come up with. Honestly, it's not half bad. We got a little bit of a decent core. Honestly, we didn't get Beast, but we did get Barky on to pair with the Mole Cricket, which is huge to pull because this is what makes the deck all come together. 2 Camilla was pretty lucky as well as a bundle of the neutral ones. We're playing things like, we're playing the bad ones because that's all we could do, like Dragonfly, Sunflower make the cut, but like cards like Mantis. Also put a couple of great generic cards like Primal Dragon, the Primordial, which is another 2000 stat thing. I've learned this card from Dash, as well as a couple other more iconic ones here too, right? Like Divine Serpent of Gas found its way into the deck again, and then also Danger, Ogopogo, and Nessie are just big bodies as well. Also got a couple of decent staples. We got a Lightning Storm, which is pretty friggin' sick. I'm not gonna lie. They might be a little bit suspicious when I activate this thing, but sometimes you just get lucky. And then also we were able to get a Blazing Mirror Force, which is pretty hype too, right? Maybe we can end the game with this. Let's hope this time we don't look a little bit too suspicious. Let's rock up with the Naturias.
Here is my deck list. I have put together what appears to be somewhat of a playable synchro strategy featuring the TGs. How does this deck work? Well, I don't know. I guess I'm kind of winging it myself. But there are a couple of...
Okay. There is a chance that it's Farfa. I think it is probably Farfa, mostly because of the Royal Pendulum Dragon. Because Farfa does not seem to be the type of person to play Pendulum. So, having a Royal Pendulum Dragon probably means that he pulled and dipped into it. Also, Royal Wonder Magician. I'm still on the line that it's Gage. I don't think it's Farfa.
TG cards that are legitimately broken in a sealed environment. We managed to get a playset of Sonic Stun. This is just negate attack and E-Tele for any TG monster or tuner from our deck. We have 3 of those. That's absolutely incredible.
Granted, it's not a counter trap, but still, it's pretty
Cyber
decent.
Magician. If this card you control
Especially in
is
sealed.
for a TG, monsters in your hand can be used as non-tuner synchro materials. Basically, we could use this with any level 4 to summon out Star Guardian or Power Gladiator. We also have the Wonder Magician as well. Very simple and easy to synchro with this deck.
But there's not
especially
really
with
that
Cyber
many
Magician.
good
Very much a big
synchros.
fan of that. We got the Drillfish, which is an incredible, Meliseek style pop a card when it's like battle damage, you can attack directly. We got the Rush Rider, which is a good card. We got TG Screw Serpent, which is just a special summon a TG from your graveyard. And we did manage to pull a decent amount of the synchros. I mean, you're just playing like big stuff in your deck, so we got a tribute with the Giga Plant. There's an Odd Eyes Pendragon, which is a scale that searches this Valence monster, which is a special summon that just puts itself on.
I will
the board,
say
which
the
is
Oops
maybe
All
the
Glossy is
survival
throwing me
turn,
off,
the Sonic
like
Stun. We'll see
a
how it
whole
goes.
bunch of
Like I said,
glossies,
hopefully we'll put
but
together one synchro
if he got
monster.
lucky, he got lucky.
Alright, so here is our deck, and believe it or not, because I'm not lying to you, we did in fact go into Fabled. Now, unfortunately, our pulls weren't as good as I would have hoped, but it was only 10 packs, which doesn't give you too much to play with. We didn't
That
pull Raging, we didn't pull
has a
Shiva,
very-
and we
that-
missed
I think
out on
that's
the
real.
field spell, which really sucks, but luckily we do have playsets of some of the better
I
cards.
am
So we have
gonna
a
lock
playset of
in
Cat,
on-
a playset of Beaver, a playset of Marcosia, and a playset of Treason. So I'm hoping that we can kind of do
I'm gonna
like,
lock
a
in
little
on
bit of
Nim Nim.
controlling the board. I don't know.
I'm between
kinda
Nim Nim
struggling
and
to figure out the
Joseph,
win condition
but I
of this
think it's
deck,
Nim Nim.
But what am I supposed to do? This is like the best I could do with my pulls. As far as the other synergies, we do have a Mechanite Blue Sky as well as a bad target, but a target for it. And then in the extra deck, we pulled number 70, which might not be the easiest card to make, but we did have to play like a bunch of garbage level 4 monsters, so it could definitely come up. Additionally, we have an All Mirage, which probably doesn't matter, but importantly, we do have a Haggard Lizardos. This card has consistently popped up in Saga and Pack Dash, and it's been really good, so I'm happy to pull it. Make sure to guess who you think the imposter is in the comment section, and in just a moment here, Crush Cards is going to reveal their wheel spin.
Welcome back, my imposters. God, we've made it to episode 3. That's pretty impressive. But you'll notice today's wheel is a little different. We've noticed your comments. We've taken your opinions into consideration because we're just that nice. And today's wheel is a little different.
Not only do we have 4 contestants on the wheel, but we've also added nobody and everybody as an imposter option. So with that being said, let's get into the wheel and see who's going to be the imposter today. And we are
That's
all
interesting.
away. Who will it be?
It could be someone. Or no one.
Ooh,
Or...
ooh, 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 so close to everyone, but it is
Engage.
beautiful.
Well, makes me baby.
Good luck, everyone.
I did guess correctly then.
Hey everybody, Joseph Rothschild here, aka MBT, and I am not
The Imposter.
To prove it to you, we're going to open 10 Master Packs and 10 Secret Packs. So let's
I
saga
did guess
it
correctly
up.
then. That's nice.
Okay, wait, Fencing Fire Fair, it's really good. I think if I include it in my deck, though, they're going to think that I'm the imposter. It's one of those cards that, like, obviously would be insanely viable in a format where you don't get a lot. Well, we're not playing that. We may play that. That could be played. I could go into the Punk Pack here. Oh, App Cologne is a really big pickup, too. Wow, we got a lot of URs right off the bat. The Master Packs are always kind of strange to open because, I mean, if you watch Pack Dash, you know this. Ooh, Aurelier is not a bad card. If you watch Pack Dash, you know this, but these cards are mostly, like, archetypal cards with very little cross synergy. So we're gonna, play what we can, but don't be surprised if we play very little of it. Oh, Duralame is not bad. I could go into Valmonica. Of course, then I'd have to justify it to everybody, and I don't know if I'm ready to do that. Okay. What the hell is this? They keep printing drop-offs. Me, personally, there's only one drop-off for me. Schiff. Oh, I love Schiff. Flint Cracker. No, wait. All right, who's next? Oh, this one came out. Happy Pride. My Mrs. Elephant is a trap monster. That's not terrible. This card is obviously pretty good and limited. Saw's reference, I suppose. And our last pack, can we end on a hollow, as one might say? We're ending on many. Ween, that doesn't open anything, but it does help you wave your dick in the wind. Folks, oh, Excitement Knight's a really good card, too. All right, let's check out the secret packs. I think I know which one I want to go into already.
YouTube! This is another episode of Master Impasta. Here is our pack opening to the 10 Master, 10 Secret, into the solidifying of a game state in which we will not be the imposter, or will we? Or will we? Let's see, we're looking for anything, I guess, here, just good generic cards. Drillfish is a great one. Delta could be if we draw Driver, I guess. Corn, Bow, is this a generic equip? Card from hands to thermals if equip this, gain 500, that's probably going in, so that's 2 cards we're definitely going to run. Golgonda! Verstinitrix back chest.
Divine Wrath.
Divine Wrath is a good card, got generic cycle. Scrap the Cycler, maybe? I don't know, now we're going to pull a good target for it. We've got White Layer, Infernity Break, and Alchemic Magician. Festation, Patori, a useless ritual. What is this thing? Give only to monster, commons battles, it commands the original type, double during damage crack only. Whoa, this is insane. Martial Leaf and Galaxy Tyranno. Feather, Pluton, and Arrow Shark. Pluton could be okay if we have the right attributes for it. Still haven't opened a secret pack, by the way. Nothing playable here. Dark Flare, maybe. If we get some Light and Dark. Echelon is insane if we get some Fire Kings, but that's not happening. Alright, first super rare. Hopefully it unlocks a secret pack, because we're getting pretty low on ammunition here. Oh, the new Mermail pack. That's perfect. That's fantastic. Maybe get another chance to get myself a Royal Neptunus. Sky Blaster's a decent card. Okay. Link Monsters. Be close. Such as I do with the control of the machine TG to gain destroy. We sit on Drillfish, baby. Scrap Kong. I think we're gonna play Kong, man. No, it's only. Oh god, yeah, that thing's awful. Sea Angel, Chalice. That's a good card. Definitely gonna put Chalice in here. Okay, a couple of packs gonna open up from here surely. Battle Fusion, Gamma Burst, Wall Shadow, and TG over Dragonar. All right, we unlocked 3 secret packs. I actually don't think we unlocked the one that actually has the new Mermails. I don't think we're going in there anyway. To be fair, I mean those are very high rarity cards. Probably looking like we're gonna go and try unironically build PG.
Alright, here we are, the victor of the previous episode, and today, I'm not the imposter. I am just here to open packs, and it looks like we have a guaranteed UR. So, this episode is kind of like a little master saga. 10 master, 10 secret, the good old 20 packs. Let's see what we can come up with. And all of us are extremely familiar with what a deck should look like from these types of pulls. Okay, those are terrible. That's okay, though. And, yeah, you know, the way that we can win here today is to win our games and then correctly guess the... Ooh, that's kind of interesting. And then correctly guess the imposter. Now, I think because I've had an imposter brain, I know how to suss out whoever's a little sus. Look at that. We got both of this.
I mean, he was the only one who guessed Markup in the first episode, so he's honestly kind of right.
Kuruma Dropper. Is this a new card? Apparently I have it already. Pack 5. Let's see what we're working with. I don't know. Ooh, another Brutal Dozer. Dark Beckoning Beast. That's kind of interesting. This card I always thought was kind of cool. The IAS. Wait, this unlocks a pack? I mean, it's not an alien. I mean, it is an alien, but I don't think it's like an alien. I think that could be... that must be in the alien pack. I don't think it's like actually an alien support card. Ooh, Haggard, oh my god, Fabled! No, this isn't the Fabled pack, even though it has Fabled. They should just let it unlock Fabled. Ancient Gear Gadget is in 2 packs. I think one of those is the Brand-ish, or not Brand-ish, Shots of Skyscrapers. I think it's like a brand new-ish pack. Also, Fabled Topi. I saw an Evil Twin, GG Easy. I think that's how I'm feeling for this episode. It's gonna be easy. Guard Mantis not bad. I don't know if I've seen like a ton of great generic cards from these master packs. Gonna kind of be relying on, is this the one that sucks or the one that's good? Ooh, bad. Sucks. Okay. 9 secret packs, by the way. Final master. Let's see what we're rocking with. Ooh, Salamangrates. At the low end, Salamangrates are pretty good. Only 10 packs, though, is terrifying. Okay, let's take a moment here, figure out what we're opening. I think we have some pretty cool options, though.
So, we're gonna...
Okay. I'm actually gonna be right back again. I'm gonna do dishes while I have the chance. So I will see you in a second. Okay, I'm gonna put it on. I'm honestly gonna put it on ×2 speed. Because I kind of want to get back to... I kind of want to get back to Hollow Knight for a little bit. But also I need to do Master Duel at some point. So I'm going to burn through this very quickly.
Send 10 needed to agologically whispered fates. This set's okay. It's got the Monicas, which are very powerful, but unfortunately quite high rarity. We did already pull one of the links, which is sort of mission critical. The unfortunate thing about these cards is that you need to pull multiples of each of the high rarity ones. But it's also a pendulum pack, and you know I'm a sucker for pendulum packs. It's got the Unbuku, Yaha, Yamashiri, and Nekomata, which I think are going to be great to pull and then play with. Of course, we only get 10 in here. It is new Saga rules, and hell, maybe we're playing Monica after all. Depends on what half of the pack these are in. I'll be completely honest with you. A lot of the reason I went into this pack is because I my main account, and I want these on my main account. What? Trigate's just a generally pretty good card. So Q Boss, don't like the ghost tricks. Yamarashi here is big, as is Dimono. Intonare is not terrible. Oh, we got one in the pack. Transcendosaurus, Mediasaurus.
Nope.
Transcendosaurus, Mediasaurus.
Second, Dimono is nice. We also need to pull the...
That's going to be the only two Monicas we get the entire game.
That's like an actually good card. Shad and Funny, Nekomata good. Red Eyes Blackfire Dragon. Alright, what's the play here? Huh? Floodgate, we'll play Floodgate for sure. Another Nekomata, another Utonare. Versari is good too. Frozen Domain does nothing. Although 2 Ice Barrier cards in that. What the hell? Left side of the pack. It's just the second pack that they've constructed. Alright, what are we working with? Last couple packs. Mellow Melody's nice. Another Loop of Destruction. Give me a ring. Nothing we can do with those except know that they look cool.
I mean, they do search the field spell,
nothing here.
Which is nice.
Tiki Curse. Now we're not fighting any of the powerful monsters. We really want to end on Hollow. We really want that Hollow to be on Yellow, but I think it's pretty unlikely. There's a Chronograph. We might play that. Double Intonare, Sargasso, and Magispector Orthrus New is actually a direction for us. Okay, we could make this happen.
All right, we're building 10 TG packs here. We're opening 10 TG packs to try and build something resembling a playable TG pack.
Oh,
no. Get anything relevant.
Ow, it's on the other wrong side of the pack.
A Screw Serpent.
We saw their polls. They basically only...
is that Swift Gaia decent? Normal without tributing is actually okay.
Hold on, does he actually get a royal from this back, or does he manage to somehow get...
Synchros for our Synchro deck, so can't complain about that. Gear Zombie and Cyber Magician. Sounds familiar. Anyway, Gladiator, Capture, Emmy, and another Zombie, and a Hollow Priestess. Special Summon, I guess? Maybe we can use that for something. Ashuna Matata! Definitely putting that in no matter what. More Synchros, all clear. I know this card's insane. Abyss Dying. A Magician, Screw Serpent, 2 more Drubs, and Divine Lance.
We're getting all the...
Damn, I would play this if you could just activate it and it goes to the grave or something. To show them that they've got the L. And Dimer Synthesis. Yo, that's a freaking Gemini card. Soma! Happy to get that as always. Cyber Magician, another Sonic Stun, a second Rush Rhino was really good. Empire Genesis. Lexodia! Third Sonic Stun. Screw Serpent set complete, one Magician as well, and a Cross Cycle.
Does he...
deck would be an extreme overstatement. However, we have put together something resembling a strategy. Let's go and build today's deck and see if we can come out on top with TGs.
Okay, I thought Obedience School was in the Melty pack. It is in the Fabled pack. Okay, easy choice. Yeah. We're going for Fabled. I mean, what else can we possibly go for? Oh my god, what the fuck? 3 hollows? Okay, don't worry. I'm not going to say Fabled for every single card we pull. Fabled! 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 Okay, I'm not doing that. I promise. That's just a funny little bit. Pretty good first pack, though. I don't even know what we're looking for. Probably Fabled Treason is really important for this low-end Fabled. Fabled! There's Treason. We got 2 Rust.
Outside of the pack.
Hopefully we pull another Synchro other than 6 and 8. I feel like the odd number Synchros are a little bit easier to summon. Double Treason. Okay, so we have our playset of Treason, our playset of Beaver, 2 Kushano, 2 Crust. It's looking kind of nice. I'm not sure if I found a win condition yet, but, you know, besides that part, I think it's looking pretty good. Well, this card's pretty good. The Mana Dragon. Cat Sith. Another Valkyrie. Hell yeah, dude.
Hell yeah.
Fabled. Okay, first Marcosia, Nozosuchi, and Fabled Raven. Now, they might vote for me the Imposter, but that's not the biggest deal. Ooh, Magnite Blue Sky, also Crush Card shout out. And then we have the second Marcosia. I don't think the deck has a win condition at the moment, but we'll find it. First Lurie. I mean, also first copy of that weird old man Fabled, but not gonna play him. Okay, next up. Marcosia first completed.
That's nice.
Do we have a Raging in here? Ooh, that's a great pickup. Not for using our deck, but still pretty good pickup. We have Cat Siths. It might just kind of be like a Fabled control deck. Fabled is, they're well known as a versatile archetype that can do pretty much anything you want it to, so we'll figure it out. Grimro, Amazon's Princess. Alright, are we gonna be able to win a game?
Maybe. Who knows?
I see you're using the Fiendsmith.
I'm using the Fiendsmith. I think that will probably...
And they're not going to go through gauges.
You built a Fiendsmith pack?
Oh, this is a crazy
how gauge
Are you guys
works.
smitten with Mr. Smith? He's a handsome guy.
People keep jacking off to him, and I just don't get it. Like, there's no way you all are really getting horny for this guy.
I don't get everyone's faking.
No, I don't.
I don't know.
See the, how do you trigger the...
Are you guys smitten with Mr. Smith? He's a handsome guy.
People keep jacking off to him, and I just don't get it. Like, there's no way you all are really getting horny for this guy.
I don't get everyone's faking.
No, I don't.
The deluxe mates, they do something. Something happens.
Yeah, I think you go to
Just that
battle.
simple? Okay.
Yeah.
Like, if you like, by the way.
Deluxe mates go to battle.
It's kind of depressing, isn't it? What Fiendsmith is
Oh,
just
they're...
Let's go.
Alright, before Doug tries to throw us off here, Doug, come on. T-set, what are we, like constructed here? Come on.
Yeah, so, yeah, okay.
20 packs.
What's going on here?
20 packs
That's a pretty good opening for...
Oh my god.
Alright, I actually have plays. So here's the deal. I'm gonna do some plays. You all need to be normal about this. I promise. Alright, I'm gonna normal summon Magispector Cat, Nekomata. Activate the effect of adding Magispector from my deck to my hand.
Dirty end phase. Yep.
This would be a very difficult pack to fake because there's like 4 different archetypes in it, I think. So you probably spent a lot of time coming up with this deck.
Yeah,
It would be correct if it wasn't for the fact that...
I'm not gonna look it up. I'm not gonna cheat. I am pretty sure this is not in that pack.
No, you
pack,
don't
if
really-
you're thinking of the Magic Spectre pack, it is not. The pack I went into is Agatha Logically Beautiful. It's the Valmonica pack, which has the new Magic Spectres in it, including new Magic Spectre Link Monster,
Okay.
Orthros Nue.
See, don't let his eloquence throw you off. The reason he knows this pack so well is because he has to Google it.
I was about to say, that sounds like the most rehearsed line I've ever heard in my life.
Right, yeah. Look, Faceman is already evolving. Why is he Desiree now? You haven't even done
He's
anything.
fucking nutting over my play.
That is what I do.
It triggers from something from the extra deck. I know Gaia does that.
Does it really?
Does it go into any other forms, or is it just Desiree and Mr. Smith? Does it go into...
Scale.
Mirage Dragon.
Oh, you just casually put Majesty Pegasus in there too, right? A little UR.
Can we
Scale
Can we talk
porcupine.
about the tentacle, like, on Fiendsmith? Like,
I want to talk about Panel 5. I want to talk
Are
about
you
Panel 5.
serious?
1, 2,
are you gonna search a
3.
face, though?
Oh my god, Boggart Knight? What are you doing with Boggart
Oh,
Knight?
no, what to do with Boggart Knight? I'm fucking playing limited.
I don't know about
question.
this one.
What's the rating of, like, normal cards mathematically? Like, I think normal cards, specific normals are harder to pull than, like, rares, but
Yeah,
not
on average.
supers. Okay, and you just have Mbuku, which is, you know, the best starter in the deck, okay?
Yep, yep.
He has everything.
Majesty
Oh, you
Pegasus.
want?
Mbuku was searched
I have to pick a Kieran here, dude. I'm gonna be so
So you have at least one, I know, yeah.
If you grab a
I
Kieran...
only have the one. We'll grab another porky.
Oh, there we go.
The card famously not in the pack, by the way.
And now, I will...
Honestly, we might as well have just not.
Okay, well, I can't do that.
Am I
You're
dead?
cheating, you're cheating, you're cheating, you're cheating, you're cheating.
Why do you think I'm cheating?
God!
What?
No, just went into the Fable pack? Yeah.
If Fable pops up, I'm choosing it 100% of the time.
No, there's a bigger question here. Read the last 3 layers of that card.
Sus.
I'm just saying. I'm just
Am I
saying.
live?
Right, so
Nice.
you are alive. The deck's
Just
not good.
barely.
I know this
The
looks
deck's not
crazy.
good? Fuck you, dude. Are you serious?
I know this looks crazy. I'm not gonna pretend it's not crazy, okay? I
It seems like
understand.
you are.
Add to your
I will tell you
hand
this,
the
though.
Magic
I'll tell you
Spectre
this.
store.
This is all the deck does. It's a bunch of
Oh,
powerful
it
monsters.
just
formed
pen
by-
fives and adds 3
Fabled
cards to your hand? That's it.
Galaros.
Actually has the Link Monster
If
associated.
you guys listen, if you guys want to suss me out as the imposter in game 1, that's fair. But ask yourself this: would Joseph have been so stupid as to put a Link monster that does the whole combo in his deck and then do this combo if he wasn't confident that he wouldn't be seen as the imposter because the deck's bad?
Okay, well, how do you counter retort that this is a double bluff?
Ooh,
I mean, it could be.
a
I
double
would say it's actually a triple bluff.
There you go, you're on him.
Wait, see, that's the thing. Like, I personally would, like, I wouldn't go into Fabled if I,
Okay,
like,
so
just
this is your
build
mechanism
a
to discard, so I'm gonna floodgate that.
deck. You're awesome, dude. You're great. You're the greatest.
Floodgate trap hole. Okay.
I know.
Floodgate trap hole. Okay, let's go.
Oh right, you have Kushano Engrave. I'm stupid as hell.
So it's like it's one thing to open a Nui combo,
well,
which is really hard to do.
unfortunately-
In
Only 2 names does this, you dickhead.
no, you need to specifically get hamster.
Oh.
Porcupine.
Um,
That's the only extent.
What, the special summon?
But
Wait.
Naru and Yana get you Porcupine.
Yeah, Mbuku is a normal. The chances of pulling that and the porcupine is quite low, and the Nui, right?
And the Boggart Knight.
Does he have a way of actually getting rid of the
Did you
Mantis?
not have another... Oh, you didn't have another
Just for
Faceman.
nothing, because I'm locked into insects on Maces on the board.
Well, there's that.
Your guy.
Go back to Fortnite.
Check this out.
Oh shit! Wait a minute. Holy wait, that's crazy. Can you change it to face down?
No, it just...
Oh, okay, thank God. I was like, because I actually can't have the 20.
No, I unlocked... I pulled Obedience School, which I thought was in, like, a Beast Pack, but it is in Fable.
It is
so...
a beast pack.
Oh, he has Fable Cerberus on the picture.
It does have Fable
You pulled
Cerberus.
Grandpa's too, okay.
Grandpa's-
My deck's a little good.
15 card extra deck, by the way.
Yeah, what's
Yeah,
it
it's
called?
like Dark Mask with the Dragon Knight. What do you want?
No.
Wait. Doug, explain to me right now why you are playing Vanity Stone.
Ran out of cards to put it back?
How are you hoping to hit Chain Link 4?
Well, I tried to do Chain Link 2 with the Guard Mantis, hoping he would...
No.
Chain 2 more cards.
Yeah,
he tried that, but... Yeah, he tried to put chains on me and everything. Sure, my would just respond, yeah.
Turn back out.
Turn.
I don't know, man. Like, this
And Mr. Crow? Okay.
Well, okay, so here's what you've seen. You've seen
Yup.
Every
one
max
specific
card in the
You've
game.
seen two of the rares and one of the normals. That's all I have. I guarantee it. You can check me in future games.
No, honestly, like, I
And you
think
have cycle.
the 15 card extra deck thing, that's really making me think.
Are you kidding me? I literally have put every playable extra deck or every playable extra deck monster I have in my
You
every
opened
game.
20 packs. You mean to tell me you have 15
Yeah.
of them, though?
I
And
have
20 packs?
17 extra deck cards.
Dude, I can fill out my whole extra deck.
I have like 7, yeah.
I got El Shaddai App Cologne in here. I got
It's
Dark
easy to
Vision
say
and
these
Dragon
things
Knight.
when we can't see it.
That's fair. I mean, you can choose to believe me or not, but one of us played an Indefensible Vanity's Call, and I only played good cards.
What's the problem with Vanity Call?
That's
No,
what I see, the thing
no
is,
normal
the-
duelist would put that in their list.
Yeah, you guys are crashing out over my
Okay.
man-eater in last week, so I don't know, man.
You were being stupid. You were playing. I just
Man-Eater was
do that.
Pick you up 1 point.
It was the one that really pissed me off was your silly Bull Penguin. Yeah, 12 crazy fresh.
I'm out of Bolt Penguin to my
Yeah, at least the Manager had, like, the TSA 9 or whatever to go along.
Yeah, it has some lore behind it. Check this out. Niperia, Mole Cricket, extremely strong.
Oh, yeah?
See in the opening grip.
Alright.
Oh my god. Use the effect
We got
on him to bring out...
Chameleon is a normal, I guess.
It's just a rare, yep. Pretty easy to get.
You know, I'm not gonna be an asshole or anything, but I pulled Mole Cricket in episode 1 of last season of Saga, and I never pulled a Camellias.
Unlucky, I guess. Unlucky, I guess.
Skill issue. I don't know what that's about.
Honestly, kind of.
Mbuku, hamster,
Like,
and
unironically, kind of a skill issue.
I did, yeah. The Denizens of the Tree Guardians. It's a pretty small pack, but it has just the deterrent
Wow,
cards.
you guys have all memorized your pack names. That's very clever.
Yeah, because we pulled. Fable.
Fable.
Fable
The Fable pack.
how does
Fable. The Fable pack.
how does Mole Cricket work? If I control a monster, it summons itself from the grave. Special
If you
summons
special
from
summon from the extra deck, special summon back with it.
Special summons in
Guess we're all going into there, surely.
Yeah, and if you normal summon, I can use the Miller.
Oh my god.
If your opponent, you can special summon and trade from. Okay, so I guess it doesn't really matter what I summon.
Fill up with this deck in TCG. Is it back at its full power?
What if you got hit? What are you talking
No,
about?
I'm pretty sure, didn't Sacred Tree go to 1 or something like that?
Oh,
Like, I'm pretty sure.
I think it's way back. I'm sorry, T.
Cyber Magician.
I
My
summon
man.
the guys.
Cyber Magician.
I suppose I will use Camilla's effect.
Okay, so there's something that Joseph has done in the last 2 episodes that has not happened in this one, and that is, in the last 2 episodes, anytime someone played a good card, especially in the early games, he was like, "You're the imposter." This
Wonder
time,
Magician.
we didn't see that.
I
Not even when you
just
summon Mole
did
Cricket.
that to Mole Cricket.
Not even. No, you were just talking about your story with it. Not even.
Well, yeah, I did have a better story, but listen, Doug, I would have done that to you if you had played a good card.
Okay, that is fair.
Or
Oh, I forgot about its secret hidden effect. It's not gonna be so
Gladiator?
It's a Tatsunoko.
Hold on, why?
Bam!
This is kind of weird. Farva, why did you say you weren't going to let him mole cricket and then immediately let him mole cricket.
Well, anything.
Because Camellia can special summon anything from the grave, so I either, commit to beatdown or just let him have it inevitably.
Let me ask you this. This is a show about figuring out who's the most sus, right?
Sure.
Gage, why are you playing Naturia Man Tits?
I have so many packs in this, like cards in this pack, dude. I had to pick what I could.
Oh, I see.
I'm asking why you, a man, are playing Naturia Man Tits.
Oh, well, I'm a big fan of the man tits, right? Who is
What the hell is
it?
this?
Butterfly and Horny Needle, bro.
He's already
Attack, sense of deck, and negate the attack. When your opponent specials also tribute face Naturia, destroy. Jesus Christ.
I gotta say, this is not a bad archetype to cheat with. It's he's totally cheating. He's fucking, like, this is just constructed. But all of these are low rarity with the exception of the one mole cricket that he happened to open.
Sure. No, I mean, I think that the funny thing about Naturias is that like all the cards are terrible, but they just overtuned Mole Cricket and Camellia.
Jamming wave. Okay.
It's a classic, like, person who's trying to trick us move, though.
Oh, the Royal Eyes.
Royal Odd Eyes, huh? What is this?
That's
Grabbing
the,
PG.
you probably could not think to yourself which removal to add.
It better not be time
Lunar
removal.
Brain, Club Sky Striker. That was it.
What?
Powerful, I guess, maybe. In some world, drop.
Mm,
All right. Well, I don't know. Like, yeah, I'm not the
okay.
That sucks.
No,
The thing
that
is,
doesn't mean you're not the imposter, because Doug is the imposter and his deck is cheeks.
Well, the thing
It's
about the
gonna
Imposter,
actually
I don't know
be
if people say
kind
this
of
is
hard.
gameplay
Well,
flaw,
no.
never done it, but the Imposter could theoretically go O2.
Somehow Leo Drake is actually going to put in a
If I
bunch
was
of
going to do
work.
that, I wouldn't say that I was going. I wouldn't even. bring
As
that up. I would
strange
say,
as that
What do you say about double
sounds.
bluffs? Here we are.
Yeah.
Okay, what about a triple bluff? What about a quadruple?
Oh no,
I don't know if I have
Archeon does still do
At this point,
it.
we just don't have to use any logic regarding this. We just vote with our
I haven't
feelings.
been using logic.
Vote with our
I'm sorry,
feelings?
I'm way ahead of you.
Oh, you got Barkion? Sure, yeah, why not?
And get the good one. Yeah, could you
Okay,
imagine getting the beast on this field here?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
I feel like
Okay.
Barkion is better than Beast and Seal because pulling better trackers
Before.
more statistically likely than useful spells.
Oh yeah, dude, Barkion's crazy right now with all the traps on your field. Look out.
Well, we didn't know that I was
Whoa,
going to
okay.
automatic.
What's going on here? This is a little much.
That's not what the second Camilla. Oh boy,
You're
two
just spending
rares.
my sense
Lucky
at
me,
this
two
point.
rares, buddy, two rares.
No, I'm not talking about Camilla. I'm talking about I've seen one bad Naturia. It's Mantis, which is still Trapple.
Butterfly.
Pineapple?
No,
I mean, Butterfly.
Pineapple is also bad, dude. There's a lot of terrible cards in
Pineapple's
this list.
like less than a $70 secret.
Well, for 2 days.
Wait, hold on. What do you mean that Butterfly is a
Oh,
good?
another one. Wow, look at you.
You know, fine.
Dragonfly,
Sure.
another card that's actually quite good. Where's your bad
wow.
Naturias?
This is
I
not
don't
my
bad cards in here.
I got ones. I got Mantis. I got Stink Bug in the deck, if you believe it.
Sync
Stinky
Bug's
Bug.
fine. Sync Bug's
Where's
fine.
your Guardian? Where's your Naturia Guardian? Where's your
I
Swan?
got the bamboo shoot. I've been waiting for him. Look out for the bamboo shoot.
Where's your Ladybug? Where's your Mosquito?
I got
Where's
Beast.
your Tulip?
Where's your Spider Fang?
Yeah.
How do you beat this Marfa?
Yeah, you have a better deck.
Dude, he can't even evenly match this board. Are you seeing this? Like,
Yeah, it's so
You're
crazy.
bragging about a board you built in a deck you constructed.
Yeah, well done, dude.
Well,
We're
that
out
was
here.
crazy.
Nadir and I
Yeah, the most intense, built together board, right? If I had the ability to dream up any board, this would be the one that I put together.
Nadir and I like showed up with knives to cannon fights. I think both of you built. Yeah, I
It
don't
can't
know.
be both of us.
That's true.
That's right now. What about you?
Alright, let's talk about Nadir because I haven't seen much out of him. But
Yeah.
what is he? So walk me through your deck. What are you trying to do?
Synchro summon. What do you mean?
Did you go into the TG pack?
I went into the TG pack. Hence all the
You big fan of
TG.
TG?
No, I fucking hate this deck. It's boring.
Oh, so you hate TG here on the Market Workout video. Now explain to me.
Yes.
What'd you pull in your TG packs?
The card
These idiots.
Caraway champion.
Oh, you just
That's
Caraway
another
champion?
crazy ass card.
Caraway champion.
Is this in the Naturia pack? I don't think
I'm
so.
looking it up.
You can't. That's cheating.
Sacred
Sacred
tree.
Tree.
And he got the
Sure.
Sacred Tree, huh? How interesting.
That's very good.
I don't think
Check
it's
out
the
the
card
bud
from Gage. Like
for a
I don't
plant.
know.
You're being the
They're all the
Butterfly.
other ones. They're all
Marin.
Hard to get
Marin.
through.
That was a foolish. It's a foolish burial. Relax.
It's from Duel Links.
foolish amphibian.
I just don't.
I guess I'll take out a
I
chameleon.
was hoping you would redeclare because you redeclared to my wall of thorns.
Okay, is Wall of Thorns in that? Do you like just have random plant cards?
No, I'm not buying it. I'm not
Wall
buying
of
it.
thorns.
Hmm.
I am not buying it.
Alright, Pelham. Shino Home.
No.
Summon her in the fence modes.
I like it. Yeah. Wall up.
Yes,
He's already
ready.
ready, so I guess I will horny needle this.
You would get horny for me, wouldn't you?
Hey,
Wait, why can I use this again? It's allowing me to use horny needle again.
Yeah, because you can negate. Wait,
Because it doesn't negate. It just pops the thing.
You contribute one, destroy that monster. So I can destroy it twice. I can double destroy it.
Sure.
Is that what you're telling me?
We
Theoretically.
can see more of your deck, so we can see what can.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
right. My hand picks deck.
Seems pretty
You're saying
handpicked.
that like it's unthinkable, but I haven't seen anything that makes me think this is
I opened the one good hand my deck can produce.
But it's not just that,
Like,
you
this
mill
is
it
way
with
too
100 good
put together.
cards.
This is way too put together. He had 2 rares in his deck. Look at this guy.
No, it's the wall. You've had every Naturia hollow except for Beast. We've seen every single one.
These are bad cards for like Paleos, World Carrot Weight Champion.
The carrot weight is really sus. I'm gonna be honest. That I'm not feeling carrot weight. I think
If it's you, I'm gonna feel like an idiot. You've gotten away with it just by doing nothing for 2 turns.
I don't know what you're talking about. I've tried. I've almost made a synchro every turn. It's just this fucking idiot has like multiple disruptions. Look at this. Watch it. Sonic stun. He has Barkion.
I do have
Barkion.
I do have Barkion.
Look at this fucking idiot. Alright, cool.
Okay, here's the thing I will say about Nadir's deck, and this is a little, people might, this might be controversial, but you did only activate TG cards, but we opened the Master Packs too. Now, obviously, you didn't get a chance to, we're gonna see in this game,
right?
this legendary
Did I-
game, but we opened the Master Packs too. Now, obviously, you didn't get a chance to, we're gonna see in this game,
right?
this legendary
Did I-
game.
Did I misunderstand the assignment? We opened 10 Master, 10 Secret.
Yeah, no,
Yep.
Yeah, but where are all the other cards? I think is what Doug is
I didn't get to
saying.
play them because you negated and destroyed
hop in
everything.
here. We'll see more of our decks than we've seen so far.
It is. It isn't that Gage.
Wait, you chose first?
We're just kind of.
Yeah, I got plays.
Yeah. I better be able to
Set one pass.
Yeah.
I got
plays.
I got T-sets. I got T-sets for days.
T-sets for these.
Okay.
What are you talking about? Doug hasn't activated enough cards to even think if he's the imposter yet. Like, maybe he's just not doing anything to hide it.
Like, I might be getting next level here, but if Doug was the imposter and said, I'm gonna play Fabled as the imposter, like,
That'd be stupid, right?
No, but
would.
I don't know. I feel like he's playing really bad games. Like,
none of the
Yeah.
Fables played so far, like, capital.
I
No,
guess
the one he
go
played
for
with Pegasus,
the
what was the one that?
Magician.
Wonder Magician.
Whenever I got floodgated, it was crazy.
Well, I pulled the one magician, but I just decided to like run the one I own.
Yeah, no,
Fables.
Fables.
Oh, speaking of Pegasus, Fables, huh?
Alright, let's see what he does here, ready?
What you're saying is that you hate America?
Yeah, we'll send the beaver.
the bind.
Do you hate America?
Yes. I do.
I guess you're allowed.
So you pulled both super rare level 5 monsters, huh? That's kind of interesting.
Yeah. Wait, what? Super? This guy's super?
You got Power Gladiator. Oh, Power Gladiator's rare.
Oh, okay, never mind.
He's a super in real life, though. I get confused.
Hey, Farfa, do you have PG Star Guardian in your extra deck?
Yeah. It doesn't do much though. It's just a guy.
Yeah, by the way, Joseph's the only one with a 15 card extra deck. I still think that's really fucking
That is
weird.
kind of a little obvious, yeah, right?
Like, there's a world where you just right-click every extra deck monster you pull, but I would have pulled 15 extra decks. Yeah.
I could have put 15 in, I think, but I didn't because I can't summon them, and it's like...
Alright, well, this is 2 Chinners, champ. What are you doing with that?
You don't like
Whoa.
Bro.
It's because I don't want people to fuck me over with pinpoint dash.
That's what I was just saying. I was saying,
likely story.
Alright, I'm trying to think, like...
No, it is a likely story.
See, the problem is, like, with this is, like, if you just fool everyone, you win, irrespective of your record. So, like, does it matter if you try to win?
Yes,
So I actually
because
don't know
this is
if
the
you
comments
win.
keep saying, but you have to fool every single person to do that.
Right, which is why I guess I could be the imposter.
See, this was the one that got floodgated. You mean this card's not egregiously bad?
No,
Go
it's
show.
the Wonder Magician.
It's a fucking removal spell.
The Wonder Magician has 0 defense. That's
Destroy.
enough. Yeah, I know.
Destroy.
He's also
Joseph
got
voted 6 monsters and it didn't work against any of them.
Shouts out to Marcojo, by the way. That's an interesting one.
Well, okay, so you see I'm adding treason. Would you
Treason.
believe it that I actually did not pull a single field spell? It's a common.
I would believe that.
It's just like, yeah, it's a little fucked up, honestly.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can make it Raven. Oh my god.
And
Raven.
Raven.
Would you like to discard a card?
Yeah.
Draw 2,
Yeah.
discard
Okay.
1.
Oh my god, Swift Gaia!
Swift Gaia.
That's a really good card.
Is it?
I'll take
Discard.
it.
Yeah.
Wait, what? If monsters... Oh, I'm dumb.
You haven't practiced the Fabled matchup enough, honestly.
I actually don't think
Oh, make a level 8. Make a level 8. That'd be so crazy.
Ah, damn.
You can, honestly,
Okay,
yes.
Wait, he actually has... No way.
Someone Fabled Velcris!
Wow.
Oh, okay, let's go.
Unfortunately, I did not pull
That's
Raging.
pretty good for 10.
So this is a sus. Let's be chill about this. Okay?
Whoa.
Is that...
Reason I'm gonna need a target?
It is a target.
And
I have a target, but it's like the worst mech knight. It is literally the worst mech knight.
Oh,
So
Okay, yeah.
let's be cool about this. No, you're gonna have this stupid Sonic stun. I just know that. Okay.
No.
All hits. Okay.
I don't know,
What?
what is wrong with my deck? You guys are making like 3 synchros, reborning, special summoning, searching, and 1 turn. I'm
that on purpose. You
should
should
have
have
just 1 synchro. Fuck me.
I think you should have picked a different deck to build.
I opened 3 secret packs. It was Mermail, which is all high rarity,
Open.
and the other Mermail pack, which is all high rarity, with
Okay, but you love the tier limit.
Uh,
You would
love
insta
to hear
pick
that.
that.
What the fuck?
Yeah, for sure.
With 10 packs and no cracks, that's crazy.
I don't understand how you were ragging on me for vanillas, but Swift Gaia made the cut for your deck. Are you fucking kidding me?
That's a fine card.
Cannot attack the turn as turn or
Great card.
summon.
I would not say Swift Gaia's a great card.
Love the tier limit.
Uh,
You would
Love to
insta
hear
pick
that.
that.
What the fuck?
Yeah, for sure.
With 10 packs.
Made the cut for your deck. Are you
Turn is
It's significantly more playable than a fucking 1200 beat stick.
I have to say, I was kind of. This came to town.
But he hasn't read
Labs,
this card.
labs,
I feel like he would have read this card if he was adding it to a fake deck.
Well, I read it because I know that it doesn't tribute. That's what I got from it.
Yeah.
I didn't know about the secret restriction. Listen, buddy, you pulled the Electromite of Magic Spectrum. Don't sit here and start pointing fingers at
You
me.
don't have to get aggro on me. I am pretty confident it's not you at this point.
I was gonna say Labyrinth Tank is from the cash tier pack. Why did you go into there? Like I feel like
No, it's
Ah, yes, the rare. That's
yeah, but
Go
that's what I said. That's what I said. I caught myself. I was like,
Zoma the Spirit?
Yeah, let's go.
Okay, if can you tell me if you have Sonic Stun? Because if I attack this and you also have Sonic Stun, I'm gonna feel real stupid.
Do it. Well,
Try. Well, you've already declared, right? Replays in the declaration.
Yeah, we're gonna replay. I'm gonna take a little damage. That's why I'm. Okay, no Sonic Stun?
No, Sonic.
Okay!
Yes, Sonic Stun.
Like,
I think it's
that's
maybe
a
2
pretty
hacks.
well.
I can't believe I had a target for the Mech Knight. Are you kidding me?
The worst
And it's
target.
like
You
blue
put
skies?
it in there.
yeah, you put the worst target in. I know.
Why
So
don't I
that's
even put in the target? I would just play Move Man or some shit.
That's still a target. That's still a
No,
target.
because I would have crafted
Alright,
blue
that
sky.
is... Okay.
Let's go.
Oh, wait.
You want the coin flip?
Did we drop again?
I did choose to go first. Yep.
Ooh,
I mean,
okay.
I see that
No, we didn't.
Alright, if you like
Okay,
get to
so
cricket, I'm
You think you open
first.
it again? Yes, 3.
Yes, Camellia.
I'm gonna go
Goes to
there again.
Cricket.
Armageddon Knight.
Ah.
This is the thought process turn 1.
Their decks are exponentially better than ours. Like,
Just a butterfly, I guess. Yep.
we're
I
playing.
would never send Butterfly here.
Because you can't see my hand. I'll activate the Naturia Forest.
Huh?
Sorry, can you pause a second? My wife's calling.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah, sure.
Search for every time you negate, which is a natural card to put in your deck because you are expecting to negate everything your opponent does with your
It's
Naturia.
only a spell or trap card. I can't like.
I'm also-
get
I'm
it.
also-
Porcupine.
Why would I normal porcupine?
Okay, so we did kind of.
You don't have Magic Spectre in your hands?
I love Naturia Cosmo. He's a cool little, cute little guy.
He's a mate. Why are you using his mate?
I wouldn't use the Krashi. I wouldn't use the Krashi.
Me?
I shouldn't use Cosmo.
Especially in the start from your hand.
Oh, you'll figure it out.
Fine.
Right.
Or
Big material for a nice
butterfly.
order, too.
Do you just have 3 of this? Do you just have 3 of this extender?
I have to.
You know, he did open 40 packs, so.
This.
Well, no, I would just crap, right? I would never open.
Crazy, and you get your scale set up right away.
I know, isn't it crazy how well he's.
Okay, so here's the thing, he actually doesn't set up the scales.
No.
Okay.
Because.
You just need any high scale in your hand.
Yeah, what? You have a 2.
Unless Joseph has 2 wolves inside of him. A high scale and a high scale. He has whips.
That is perhaps what has happened.
No matter, okay.
Uh-huh.
Really? Okay.
You know, we're onto him, so he's holding back.
Yeah, so he's
I feel like-
Oh, am I supposed to attack? No, right? It doesn't matter.
I think you should. Let me use my butterfly.
It doesn't trigger the field spell though.
Yeah, nothing would happen from either side if you attacked. Because he wouldn't mill.
It would mill a
You
butterfly.
mill 1 card.
Yeah, but no, I don't want to mill the fucking.
No, let's see more cards. This is not about you.
This is about the greater good of Nadir and I figuring out which one of you guys cheated.
That's all I got.
I don't know. I feel like Joseph's deck is good enough to be just good pulls, but not so.
I'm still not convinced that Belmonica Magic Spectre is a pack. I think he's making that up.
It is.
I
It
logically
You think it up?
beautiful or whatever.
Yes, this works.
One was just like wine.
Okay.
I mean,
That's a good card.
That's an
And you have a
interesting
Necklace
card
Smash. That's a couple 2K beaters that you're lucky enough to pull.
that you Gage just went into the new editing tool, the filter system, where you can search for the attack range of monsters.
That's very nice.
While also remain.
Um.
One was just like wine.
Okay.
That's a good card. And you have a Necklace Smasher. That's a couple 2K beaters that you're lucky enough to pull.
But you.
Pretty nice.
Well, also remaining at level 4. What do we do?
What is either player's turn?
Huh?
What's
Keep going.
We're
Quick
right
effect.
now, by the way. You're
I think the logic is supposed to be.
With my Camilla and Camilla and Cosmo Beat are tuners. I can't do it that way.
I want to ask about Primordial Dragon Cosmo.
It needs to be
It's a light.
It needs to be an Earth.
You could summon Goyo.
You got him there, huh?
You did.
See, you're trying to be too clever because it's like, oh, you know.
Oh my god, why do you make Barkion says man with magic spectre face down?
Man with spell. Why you got to make the card that's not
Yeah,
there?
obviously I would have won in that situation. I want to know why he didn't play it.
Right. Let's just go.
Yes.
Even if you could, maybe, like, you know, he did see you literally activate this like 10 minutes ago.
I didn't though.
You did use Cyclone in your first game.
No, I used a different one. It was the normal spell.
Oh,
well,
yeah.
No, I saw you
Come
actually
on.
had Cyclone though. But
Oh.
use the other one, Storm with shuffles. But we did see Rad Cyclone though.
Come
You
on.
don't have to pretend anymore to set up
This
this
guy for sure. Okay, get Cyclone back.
Dude, this
Oh,
card
is
has
it
been,
just
this is
Twitch
how
that's going down? Is that the problem? Reset.
If you guys had the
I feel
Spectre's effects.
Fucking Magna Rocket Dragon.
What the fuck? Okay, yeah, I guess.
Magna Rocket.
1800 though, huh?
God, do you really don't have a high scale? This is.
No.
Didn't we see you at... Oh wait, the Cozy Extra. Does anyone know what scales the Velmonicas are?
Demos.
Aren't they like 1 and 1? I think they're like 1 and 8 or something.
Oh, that's weird. Isn't they only play level 4s, right? I guess they just don't care anymore. Like,
The Belmonica scales?
yeah.
Yeah, whatever.
Oh no.
Okay, well, I was wrong.
Yeah, they used to be real.
He is going to get
Wall of
Blazing Mirror
Not
Force
Wall
for
of
his
Force, I
life
don't believe
savings.
I know, I'm trying to play around
But
with
you attacked into my blazing mirror force.
Jesus
Blazing.
Christ.
Like that one.
How
Oh,
interesting.
the
No,
Magic Spectre
Why
by
did the
Magic
Magic Spectre?
I forgot the Magic Spectre.
Why no
survived.
Magic Spectre die?
Why the Magic Spectre no die? We've all...
They didn't want this deck to be meta, so they made the only playable card in the deck not have the entire theme of Magic
I don't
Spectre.
know why this fucking card works like that. I sure would like to have activated Magna Rocket, by the way.
But
Timing or something?
Something. The sunflower. And then you can already see what this makes here. Boop,
Yeah.
Alright.
I don't know.
gone.
Nadir, which way are you feeling? Because I feel like we need to vote together.
Oh, but you have the Magic Spectre spell. I just played this.
Watch me at it. God.
Spell. Yeah, alright.
You are playing a constructed deck and you forgot to construct an item.
Yep.
Yeah, bro, yeah. Oh, man.
I don't know. This is
And
still
destroy.
complaining about other people's cards. I really feel like.
That's true. I feel like
Every
Do
single
we
player has,
have
like, an analysis of why they're
anything?
playing.
Yeah, I guess so. I guess.
Why not put
Well,
attack?
Wall of Thorns has a
He has more
spectre,
attack.
doesn't it?
He has more attack than he does.
That'll do
see
it.
how he stands up to my vampire hunter.
Oh, Jesus, not the vampire.
Uh,
This guy's whip.
Little Van
maybe.
Helsing action.
We'll feed a Shane on your vampire hunter.
Yeah,
Preventing from the attack.
Okay,
I got my
I
Cosmo
get it.
Beat.
He goes Canada, Blazing Mirror Force,
Okay.
Finish Chain.
Oh, let's fucking
Lives,
go. Such
but-
an ordeal. Let's go.
Yeah.
It's big enough. And we'll go battle phase.
I don't know, because I do think Joseph's deck is bad enough to not be, like,
Oh,
crafted.
don't talk shit on my deck. It's gonna start working anytime now.
Anytime now.
Random
Shining
cards.
Peacephilia.
Okay. Oh my god.
Bumbuku?
That's insane. That's unbelievable.
Hold?
Shit. But the Horn Needle. The Horn Needle beats it.
I
That's a
see.
monster.
He does have to tribute.
Have like an insane play.
The average hubris of man, dude, being horny is your downfall.
I haven't seen a bad card from Gage.
Summon pineapple.
Unless you, I suppose you want to count, like, the pineapple.
Pineapple's pretty fucking
okay.
bad, dude.
I don't know that Pineapple had that effect. It turns out to play monsters. I've never seen
I didn't actually. Now look out, my Wall of Thorns is fully live.
Oh, I really am looking at. That's scary.
Oh my god, fuck you!
Okay, I think I've gone back. I've gone back.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh
This
my
one
God.
is a good one.
Who do we want?
Peacephilia.
I don't know though.
I don't think I have any card that... Oh, Bogart Knight. Wait, Bogart Knight.
Do you have a 1900s? Wait, Bogart is
It's
19,
the only 1900 I have.
Ah.
Oh, because Horny will stop an entire pendulum summon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Except the
When
Magic
you're
Spectre can be destroyed by card effects, so I feel like it's not really
Push
worth
it,
it.
Crick into the grave.
Well, the thing is,
Second
it
one.
stops the summon.
You don't know shit about shit, dog.
You're getting Bogart Knight next turn?
No, direct.
So I think it
Yes, that guy.
works
Make the
kind of
second
like
Markion or-
No,
Solemn.
Do you think Protops is wearing, like, a BDSM mask? Like that orange-like thing?
What?
That's what that looks like, right?
I can't say
I
that. I
wouldn't
saw
say
that.
so. I wouldn't say so.
We need to do a Rorschach test for this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just not gonna do
2K. Oh yeah. Oh, it's the run over Pineapple. Oh shit.
I intend to.
So Pineapple will not work because of the field spell. Yeah.
Dude, and you still get counter on Peacephilia, right? Shut
Hey,
up!
what the fuck?
What the
I
fuck?
was so down on you guys for playing.
Or what?
No.
Oh,
I got this on like episode
wow.
1 of Dash this season. This and Moko Moko were all stars, bro. Just ask the guys. They're crazy.
Yep.
Three is add a monster from your deck to your hand.
Yeah. Now it might.
Oh,
I'm trying to think of the...
Melia.
Hang on, wait, is that the third? That's the second one.
You've seen two already.
Take the tree. Gonna get the
Is there
blessing.
one tree or do you have another tree? Blessing.
One tree.
Blessing. You got everything.
Blessing.
Listen,
Oh,
Bless up.
interesting.
Bless up.
10 secret
Blessing
packs.
back to Markion. How interesting.
Bless
Which,
up.
by the way, it's not even 10 secret packs. It's 5 secret packs, really, because the other half are master packs.
Oh,
shit.
Shining Peacephilia.
I'm not. I don't think I have it out to your Shining Peacephilia, which is so funny.
Shit. Keep punching them real hard.
I think I'm gonna. All right, you guys gotta be cool about this, okay? I know you've been suspicious.
Oh no.
No, you gotta be
No.
cool.
Barone
You
the
gotta
floor.
be- No. I'm gonna link with these two, and I'm going to make the Mrs. Radiant.
Oh.
That's pretty perfect.
Right after you link
I
it.
don't have to be cool about
Oh,
it.
also it has to counter wind monsters.
Oh, how
How much
interesting.
damage? You can get your. What was it now?
Okay.
Monster
What?
again?
Oh, because it's 2850.
I mean, at some point I have to kill it.
Yeah,
At some
no,
point I have to
it's
kill it.
Yeah, I got this right.
Does Ledger have any piercing damage?
No, I don't think so.
Stag.
Not that any other got.
No, not
Nope.
Stag.
What am I adding?
At that point, it's basically just
Yeah, that was
Shining
nice, buddy.
Peacephilia stall.
I like Bambuku.
Like probably, yeah.
Not bad.
Alright,
The reason I'm getting Bambuku and not a different card is because I have the best card already in my grip. When you see this card,
You got Kieran? Summon Kieran? Like,
Here, you wish I had Kieran. That would make it so easy for you to suss me out, but I know what I'm doing. I'm summoning Nemorelia Dream Defender Aurelie.
Oh yeah, that's just a free 25 beater when you
Okay.
have scales. Or face effect deck cards.
Alright, Bambuku.
Terrible zoning placement, by the way.
Shut up, fuck you! He gets me with the fucking,
No, it's not transfers, it's just like, it's just when you pen from the extra deck, usually bottom left and right is the popular.
Because that is
I'm never
the.
gonna get pen. I'm never gonna get pen
how
again.
do these Nemorelias do? I feel like I
Nothing.
don't they do something with burn damage? Like, why do they have level 10 guy? What?
If
Oh,
you
maybe.
get nightmares.
Yeah, it's like her. It's her nightmare. She's dreaming, and then she wakes up and they kill her.
Okay, sure.
I think we're actually whiffing the Radiant, because I want you to get another guy.
Yeah.
And then we just crash with the Archeon with the Dream Defender.
Because it'll go down to 25
and then...
It'll go down to 20.
That's the play.
Alright,
Like,
yeah.
if you're the imposter and you win a game...
I'm gonna special summon...
Some of you trick people.
The Tricky.
The Tricky.
Wait, Tricky's definitely
Legacy pack?
What is
I'm trying to see if there's any, like...
legacy pack, isn't it?
No, it's not.
Do you think he's taunting us? I'm trying to think if there's like some hidden messages he's trying to like...
I don't think it is.
Yeah, like he's like taunting us while he tricks us, you know?
Oh, yeah, you're right.
I
Cherry
don't know
of
what, like, the
beans.
strategy to catch an imposter, genuinely. Like, I'm sitting here and I'm just like, well, I mean, these just look like pulls, right? Like, yeah, there's some good cards, but...
I don't know.
Uh,
Ages hold and go in.
Roll
Too many
Horror
traps.
Ghost.
The likelihood of pulling like Blazing Mirror Force, Venus Chain, and Canadia.
We've seen like Drowning Mirror Force in every Saga season. Like,
Beans. But 20 packs? 20
Wait, what's
packs?
any card from
Card
your
from your deck to your
deck?
hand.
All right, Joseph, show us your best card in your deck.
Yeah,
Show us your best
I
card.
just
We're
see
gonna add Maiden.
Pegasus.
I don't know. I think I did that. My eyes were bigger than my stomach. I was like, yeah, now I'm gonna search my best card. I really do not have very many good cards.
There's
here.
23 cards in your deck, including a Kieran. I think you can find something.
Come on, dude.
If I had a Kieran, you would know by now.
Okay.
Come on, dude, just drop the Fenrir.
Some
We ever do an imposter episode where I'm the imposter and I craft my deck and you see a Fenrir, you know.
What do you think's happening to that bean inventory of beans that's like crying? What's
I
going
do
on?
not have any ice scales left, so I'm
Is it
going to
bold?
get...
I think
skins.
No.
Why?
You know,
Different colors?
no, you know what I always thought? They always say, like, best friends are two peas in a pod, right?
Is there
If you're
actually
born in the same pod, you're
anything-
technically like brothers and sisters, right? Like,
That's fair.
I get that saying doesn't make any sense. Nice job,
Am I
by the way.
stupid? What am I
Yeah,
dumb?
you are.
Shit, you're 1850. That actually kind of
The bean was bigger than your Peacephilia, so it couldn't be destroyed by battle.
Oh, yeah. 1200 defense. Let's
Yeah.
go.
What the fuck am I doing here? Wait, it's just a
It's
problem.
my Twitter post by any chance of me attacking with Baron and
Oh, dude, I saw that shit. It was a great
So
grind.
you go, why? Like, why? Like,
Frantically reading why, if there's any protection.
Just a number. Alright, I went to the game stop. Oh,
Here we go.
Okay.
Yep,
Wait.
Let's go.
Why are...
I
Wait.
have a Monica Link. It is the wrong Monica Link, but I also have a Monica Followed Rhythm. I will pay 500 and I will bounce your...
no! My beans! Beans! You got...
There we go.
You got
GG.
beans.
I get bean. Alright, good game. I guess good game.
I don't know, man.
So hard. Okay, I believe Doug has gone into the table fight because he's thinking Fabled and went and built Fable.
It's so obviously Gage, but he would not be that stupid to put together that constructed of a list as the imposter.
Right, the right thing to do would be to make a good deck, but put a couple garbage cards in it, such as hypothetically like a giraffe guy.
Why not Vampire Hunter, Joseph? What was
Vampire Hunter. How did that
You
make
mean why the vampire? You mean why my? Well, because I pulled it. You mean why am I playing it?
Yeah, why did you?
Now, I know it's Gage. I guessed Gage, and I was correct.
Any guy that has decent attack points and a little utility is going right the fuck in my deck.
I guess.
I believe him. I think it's Gage.
No, I don't know. I still think it's super suspicious.
Obviously, you don't think it's Gage.
I think it's super suspicious that Joseph is still the only person with a full 15 card extra deck, and it just wasn't feasible. I think it's really fucking weird. It's 20 packs, dude.
Moondragon Killer, Junk Gardener, Stardust Assault Warrior, Mecha Phantom Beast Conquer Ruda. Any of those sound like they are integral to my strategy?
All right, Cracker, we get it.
Conqueruda kind of crazy, dude. Conqueruda kind of nuts.
Okay, I don't know. I think I'm ready to
You think
vote.
it's
I think it's Joseph. I think it's Joseph because the extra deck, I think he screwed up on that one small thing, and he's typically very, very, like,
You wish
thorough.
I was so dumb that I would leave tracks. You know my ass would be accounting for extra deck shit.
The only other thing that I would think of, the only other thing I would think of, Doug had a lot of like really decent Fable cards, right?
No, I
Like,
didn't. What are you talking about?
and the thing is like I was saying it too. Like you can get away with activating as little cards as possible to like mask your strategy. So like if you only show the worst cards,
If I had better cards, I'd play like.
Would you? I don't even know.
Deliberately not activating cards. He activated all of his cards game 2 and just got owned game 1 because I pendulum stuff.
Yeah,
I don't think he's doing that.
I also don't sandbag. Like that's the thing. Like last episode, I didn't sandbag. I still went for the W. You know.
I don't think anybody sandbagged yet. I don't think
Doug, why do you think it's MBT? Is it just good cards? That's it. Like I need to know why you think it's MBT, not
It's
Gage.
because I think he would put the Jirac and the Vampire Hunter and the Boggart Knight in his deck. Like I think we're talking about double and triple.
His explanation like makes sense. Like you just, a little bit of utility and some beaters, and like you have sealed.
But he would do that. He would do that. Like
You all are arguing.
He would do that if he opens
that
packs.
insanely good at this, and they're so good because they are playing like someone who's not the imposter. You understand that, right? You're like, Joseph is so totally the imposter because he's such a genius. He would play like he wasn't the imposter. Here's a better solution for you. I'm not the imposter.
I mean, I asked very sincerely. I asked my stream yesterday who the smartest person on the quartet was, and overwhelmingly they said white man Joseph. So I believe you got a couple grades on fire and you be able to pull a two.
My deck is only okay.
okay, but here's the thing, right? I think Gage's deck is so strong that he would not have built it that way. That's the thing. I don't think he would have just put the.
Me off Gage is that he would have to be the dumbest man alive to bring that.
Well, then who do you think?
I think the deck's even that good. I just got lucky with that turn one hand with Mole Cricket. Are you kidding me?
I want to ask this of Gage. Gage,
Yes.
last game, you had the capacity to go send Mole Cricket off of Camellia's turn 1. Why didn't you
Yes,
do that?
because it only summons itself from the graveyard with an extra deck or with Camellia. I had Sunflower in hand, so the ideal send I couldn't even get to the graveyard. So I figured the Butterfly lets the Camellia live for a turn, and I normal summon the Sunflower next turn.
Why don't you send the Mole Cricket, summon it with Camellia's, then Mole Cricket just for advantage?
What's Mole Cricket summoning? Just I guess
Butterfly?
Butterfly. Oh, I guess I didn't think of that. Yeah.
Hold on.
Does anyone have any final questions? I'm ready to vote. I know.
We need to get this right, Doug, which is why I'm hesitant to go with MBT because I feel like his deck is fine for a sealed deck.
Do you think Gage would just shown up with like an actual constructed, quote unquote?
Dude, did you see some of those constructed Blazing Mirror Force, Paleozoics?
Right, it would be so hard too obvious to show up with those cards.
Joseph with like Floodgate Trap Hole and stuff like that. Like these are all
And stuff like that's doing a lot of work there in a game where I had to search Protops.
Even that is like pretty sus. You saw your entire deck, and that's what he chose.
How many Porcupine do you have, by the way?
We've seen 2. He probably has 4.
There's 4 of them.
What did Farther do this entire time? Are we just...
I'm completely off Farfa. I don't think it's Farfa.
What did you... I forgot what he did.
He's multi. He's completely the entire time.
Bro,
Bro,
I don't think it's Nidia.
I haven't played. Yeah, no, what did he play? I don't even remember.
GG.
GG. right, yeah.
He did have both of the synchros.
It's not him. Come on, let's just say it's not him.
It
Yeah.
can't be. He did have Sonic Stun though. That's in like every Saga.
That's in the TG pack.
It's in the TG pack. It's in the TG pack.
No, I will say this: if you were the imposter, you got me. All right.
Would I even win? Going 0-2 and fooling everyone?
Yeah, if you fool every single person, yeah.
Well,
It's risky though. It's really risky to do
I have some points. I have some points from winning our games. If I want to win this episode, I just have to make sure that one person doesn't fool 3 people. So why don't we all vote for a different person so I automatically win?
That sounds like some shit the
No.
imposter. Honestly,
Yeah.
If I was the imposter, I would have to say shit. I just have to fool one of you when I win, right?
Yeah, the problem is like, wait, Gage is 2, right?
No, yeah, the score right now is MET's at 2, I'm at 1, Gage is at 1. So, no, Joseph, if you trick one of us, that's not enough. As long as one of the, if Gage and I guess it, or if anyone else
It's really
guesses
hard to be the imposter. What the fuck? I don't know
Okay.
whoever that is.
Okay, Doug, so why don't we split our vote? I'll vote for MVT, you vote for Gage, so that way, if it's either of them, none of them can...
Well, because I want to win, so I'm going to vote the imposter.
I can't win, right? I can't win.
So you can use yours in here to like make sure that you hit someone else, right? Like,
Okay, I will vote Gage, and you will vote for MVT.
I'll vote for Tim.
So that means, so you should win. So I'm just sacrificing myself for the
well,
greater.
if I'm wrong, I won't win. If it is Gage, I
Yeah,
win.
yeah.
But that's fine. That's fine.
Wait,
Okay.
is it? No, but if I catch Gage, and Joseph is voting for Gage, assuming he's not lying to us, I don't see by the others. So Joseph's gonna vote Gage, I'll vote Gage, and then that way, I don't know what happens.
I'm gonna vote Joseph and win. All right, are we all?
Joseph
all right,
wins just by default.
3,
Joseph
2,
wins because he's gonna go pay. Yeah.
Would the imposter, can they reveal themselves?
I'm the imposter. I got
No,
voted this
what
time
the
around.
fuck? Why'd you bring that deck?
Because it was I like the Deteriorator cards. I thought I could build it.
You just put all those good
oddly
cards in
enough.
your deck. Dude, I
I
feel
think
so
you guys
stupid.
know. I think you guys are like. I opened the one more cricket that I put in game 1, and that was like extremely lucky. I don't think this is. I'm gonna show you guys a list. 'cause I
You
don't think
bamboozled the fuck out of me. I'm gonna be honest, you actually tricked me.
No, like, there's
why
no way
do you-
Gage is that dumb.
No, I
Oh.
think he would just play a crazy good deck.
I don't think that's
What
crazy.
is
There's a couple
that?
things I did at the end of it. I have Gag, and I was like, I probably shouldn't use this because they're gonna be even more
So
suspicious of
on
me.
in the one where you weren't the imposter, you put a bunch of trash vanillas. But this one
Yeah,
you
and so
just
this
said,
time I put one vanilla in because I was like, I gotta seem less suspicious, so I can't put more vanillas.
every
right?
card in
So-
your deck is good. Like, fucking.
Well, I had to do the exact opposite of last time. Yeah, I had to do the exact opposite of last time because if I chuck full of vanillas are like really shit cards, I would feel like you guys would be like, why you just did the exact opposite of last time.
Unbelievable.
I think I'm very curious to see. I feel like the viewers will be able to suss out Gage's deck pretty easily, but I'm curious to see how it actually.
What's your guys' list? What you guys looking with?
Christ, by the way, Doug, you got like play sets of everything.
No, I missed out on the field spell, I missed out on rage.
I'm not
Rage,
showing
uh,
the
that was-
list.
Like, I
to
get teams of
us,
that.
but
Like,
they
you know, like the
did,
three
but
serpent.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
like
they
a-
forgot to
Is there
show
a card in this
the
thing?
lists
We don't want one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
in
like-
here.
But yeah, I...
All right, well, thanks for watching another Master Imposter. Let us know in the comments
Okay.
who you thought was the imposter, and if you want to see more of this. Catch you later.
All right.
I'm telling you, Farfa, I'm warming up to the Wonky Quartet Let's Play channel.
I kind of hope that does happen, if I'm being honest. Okay. Now, back to the Hollow Knight. For a little bit. Because... the thing is, I kind of want to get... I kind of want to get the... The obvious answer is King Station. No. So I can go to Kingdom's Edge, get everything from there, head up to the Coliseum, get the next Pale Ore. Oh, I forgot to take the game break off. On break. Okay, yeah, it... Man. I've been going for a while, and apparently I'm just... have not been going for any time at all. The thing is, the only place I really have left to get to is Wait, that's... I mean, it's just a Wanderer's Journal, so it doesn't really matter, but that was actually a thing. I thought I was just being, like, clever. Like, avoiding... in avoiding all that stuff. Okay, but... Oh, that one shots. Okay. Not dealing with any more aspids. Hmm. Oh, right. It's you. There is no bench near here outside of the one by Hornet. Come a long way, just to die here at the edge of the world. Do not speak. I've heard of thousands and thousands of empty words from those like you. Your pride, your desires, your desperation. You will take these things with you once I strike you down. Raise your weapon then, and die like those who came before. Alright, yeah. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. I don't think it's impossible to beat Markov. Heck, it's probably... It's probably easier than even I think it is. But also, it is very much a case of, can I get to him without it immediately becoming... You know, for a not good charm. Ah, I got cornered. Okay. Um, okay. Let's save Markov for another day. Nobody likes Markov, though. No one does. I'm gonna give one of my rancid eggs to the you. I don't believe you need Geo for it. I'm small intruder. I've been sound asleep here sometime. Yes, yes. Technically, E isn't hard. He's just annoying. Now you've gone, woken me up. It's no matter, I suppose. I'd be able to help you. I'm GG. If you have found your way to my chamber, you must need my help. Sometimes Levo regrets find the world like black stains, but he is hard to do without taking damage. Don't deal with these regrets. Hope starts to drain from us. Do you have regrets every don't want me peer into you from one? Yes, I can see the regrets you left behind, a dark stain far away at the very edge of the world. As a service, I can return your regrets so they can be dealt with. You want that, yes? Perhaps you're willing to part with a little of your food. Sleep for as long as I have. You have built up quite an appetite. In the Pantheon, he becomes absolutely insane. Yeah. Here's a rancid egg. Play this morsel tremendously now, as promised. We will begin the ritual. Urso says, settle nearby. Did I summon them? I find their smell unsettling. Their secrets, sense of distant lands, and familiar even to me. They have a strange look to them, gaudy and intimidating. Perhaps you suspect they hide their true appearance. You'd be right. They favor projection over truth, shrouding themselves in forms dreamed. Best be careful. Assisting them might benefit you, but who knows what suffering may cause. I also should get, because I'm pretty sure, yeah, I've got 300. I can go to resting grounds. Yep, go to see the seer. I don't. Okay, so your turn. Your dream now holds over 200 absence. You're proving your talent in this collection. Have you seen the great door outside? But as far as so that means I don't need to feel bad about breaking a taboo. As proof of my belief in you, I'll open the door. Okay, I won't do anything with that yet. Open any kinetic blade beyond it. Listen closely in there, and you may hear the utterings of bugs long gone. The collected trench essence. See, the dreams of this old kingdom are starting to cling to you. Very encouraging. It's made my dreamery work more exciting. Being at the character place. Shouldn't complain though. Tending to these graves and guiding the wielder. All patients for all crimes. Certain things have to be kept in balance. Take this trinket for your efforts. Return with 500 essence. Pale ore. that does allow me, I believe, to upgrade a little bit more. And by that point, I can potentially take on the I can eventually take on Deep Nest on equal footing. You're never truly equal with Deep Nest, no. But you can make it easier. Hmm. Go down to the I guess the thing is, I can definitely. It's not impossible, like you said. I think if I had one, a stronger nail, two, a better build, I could potentially do it because Spore Cloud and the Spore Cloud and the Defender's Crest aren't really doing a lot. Turned bring 2 pieces of air. I need more. So that means go to Deep Nest, deal with the consequences of that. Because there is no way that I can even if it's for the funny, there's only so much that you can do. Okay. I am almost out of it. I can go for... Well, actually, why don't I go for... Okay, so no, it's 2550 that it takes for Mila to run. So if I only put in 2000, she doesn't. If I put in 25, she still doesn't. I'm gonna take a risk and believe where I heard it was 25. Because I'm gonna put like exactly 24. I would love to put in... I'm gonna put in 2450. I would love to put in 2499 or something of that nature. But if I can get to the point yes. Oh no, this is the Queen's Garden. Okay. Hmm. I mean, I do have the Shadow. I will say I love the music in Queen's Garden. I'm pretty sure you've heard it in the... I see. If only I could remember where Cornifer was. Oh no, this is... No, this is the mound. The overgrown mound, right? I already got the Abyss Shriek from. So this is fine. Wait, so I just... Oh no, that's fine. An extra rancid egg for the sake of it. Ow. There we go. I'm almost done in 3. Where... Isn't this just the most intriguing place? So many discoveries waiting to be made. Should we just switch to Masters? If you want to, go ahead. We're about to set off ourselves, so we can't seem to agree on which way to head. It's led to something of an argument between us. We should really stop squabbling about such petty things. Hello, Cornifer. Have you heard of Colonist Queen? Apparently, these guards were once a retreat. Now, the ambitious types are crawling all over the place, and their plans have gone wild. Also have replays of, like, good games. Actual back-and-forth games. For the less it is, I've enjoyed my travels here. Care to see my efforts? Yes, thank you. Without Fiendsmith. I know, crazy, right? Imagine living in a world where Diamond isn't filled with Fiendsmith. Goodbye, Jennifer. I will see you in a second. Maybe it's because they realize that Fiendsmith isn't the best thing since sliced bread. Ah. What? There we go. Don't get me wrong. Yes, I don't like Fiendsmith, but I can't deny that it isn't good. Okay, I'll deal with that in a second. Wait. I cannot deny that it is good. Yeah, I figured that's what you meant. Love key, okay. Okay. I'll see Vagabond overcome with eviction. Blazing bright. Oh, wait. Oh. Whoops. Uh-oh. Oh, dear. Okay. I need to... Very good, even. It makes Caesar, can protect against Nib, is a big guy, can produce 2, and easy negates in disarray, easy link 3 and 4 access. Ow. Okay. I need to... Even something simple, simple, like special summon engraver with Requiem effect. Equip Requiem can remove anything from the field. Okay. Um... Okay, I know I said I was gonna try to go to Deep Nest, but I didn't mean to go right now. It also goes into Nightmare Unicorn really easily, which is nice. Uh, okay. There you are. Okay. Okay. Ow! Okay. 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 Hmm. Okay, this is that it works with both Primite. You can use White Dust Sun, Antipity, and Sprite Twin. You can use Evil Twins as one of them. Uh, like twins on field. Works with basically every deck. That, and it's also a relatively small engine that does not use the normal summon, also makes it like a million times better. Granted, it's not always the best thing you could be doing. What? Oh, Sharp Shadow. Okay. I did not even remember that. It's even great in tier element. Even if you don't want to play Laluri, you can still dump a tier guy if they clog up your hand. Add it, and it discards for effect, so it even triggers. Okay, but also I do absolutely need to find Cornifer before I continue. I need to route to Cornifer immediately. Not that. Of course, he's like right by. Yeah, I think he's doing leave. Missed his leave. Okay. You can just put those dudes back with Keldo and Medora. I need to save, so it's need to meet Quirrell. Hold on. There's also that is also where my problem with them comes in. They're just too generic. Every single deck does it. That. Give me a bigger picture. There we go. I think I know where I need to go. Every single deck plays them. And that is to leave Deep Nest immediately. I think. Hold on. Okay, no. I knew it. I knew it. It is just boring. Just keep going up. Just keep going up. Okay. No. Learn a cool and fancy combo, or I could play Fiendsmith, Big Caesar, and maybe Desiree for turn one. And that is in supplement to your combo. All this time later, I'm still just absolutely do not like Deep Nest. Not counting the rest of the actual combo. That is why I don't like them. Okay. Okay, wait a minute. Hold on. So I just went up there, and then we have some cards banned for way less. And obviously, they want to sell the new cards, and they have, to some degree, anything Smith can do. Wait a minute. I just realized, do they give Geo is the question. They do. Where? Oh no, I have to enter from a different area. I think I have to go up and around, is the thing. Oh no, this is... Hey, Cloth. Not the greatest pen fan, but even I can see that. Sorry, Electronic isn't better than Fiendsmith. This whole area swarms with deadly critters, biting, burning, scratching types. I thought I should test my strength against them. Now that bravado has left me, and all I feel is tired and sore. Taking what brief rest I can, then I'm off to search a less terrifying challenge. This nest is no place to die. I understand that, Cloth. Okay. Where is the other place you find Cloth? Not even Block Dragon. I mean, Block Dragon is pretty terrible. To be clear. I don't think you can deny that Block Dragon is just kind of bad for the game. Oh, okay, this is the thing that opens it up. It is an MD and it ain't doing shit. I mean, okay. Okay, sure. That's fair, I guess. Compared to God Race Hell is so great. Not even Animaster can save the playability of its current era. And you know what the thing is? Well, honestly, the thing is, obviously, Emancipator, I don't think is okay. So, I think one thing needs to be made very clear. Two things can be true at the same time. Emancipator can be like really, really degenerate and not good for the game in the slightest, and so can Fiendsmith. However, the point still stands, I guess, that Fiendsmith is the new thing, and is currently going to be just kind of better by proxy. Now, I do also need to rest before I go out to get full health, because I'm trying to rescue Soap. Sorry, but it's Block Dragon stronger than any of the decks made in the last few years. Not specifically. But that can also just be because there is less... Okay. If you want to be clear, full power stuff, like full power Snake Eyes Azamina versus full power Adamancipator. Where is it? Which one? Both of them. I mean, even in the current moment. Is this going to be... Please tell me I'm finding my way out. Wait a second. No, I'm not. I just went in a giant circle. I think Block Dragon is slightly above Voiceless Voice in power. Yeah. That... I mean, that sounds right. I guess the thing is... I hate deepness so much. And for VB, all the clowning I do when I say the deck isn't good, it is very powerful at rogue level. No. I need to get out. Okay, to some degree, if I don't do this now, I'm never going to do it. So... shown that with Worlds last year. representation by multiple top players for World Championship. Missed one left. Missed. Oh, there. I know there's plenty more than that. But I also know that there's one right on top of the big spider. Which but also Your Honor, can we unhit Invoker? Oh, in the TCG, or no, Master Duel does have it unlimited. Okay, I will just say that's the exit. Okay, everywhere. Where is the last one? No. It isn't quite the same power it used to be. No, it definitely is not. Where's the last one? Where's the last one? Neither is Zodiac. No, Broad Bull should still be banned. Well, like, I do understand the argument that where? Okay, that did it. That did it. That did it. Okay. God. I've seen you go past it 3 times. Well, clearly, as you can see, I'm not exactly in the best state of mind right now. I just want to get out of deepness. Okay. Guy's blind as a bat. Told you left earlier. I even knew there was one that does that to you. I still fell for it. Okay. I know better than to enter the big building. Okay. I'm assuming that Cornifer, anyway. I wanted to go to the Dirt Map, but I guess I'm going to the Crossroads. Yes. Hold on. Can we unban Trident but keep Broad Bull ban? Yeah, that sounds about right. I think I'll be able to... Trident was the best card in like 2017, but in 2025, here's the thing. It is definitely still a strong card, to put it mildly. And it has only gotten better with new support. Like the Armored Xyz cards. Those alone definitely make it much better, arguably, than it has any right to be. And I guess, yes, objectively, I probably still wouldn't put it in top 200 cards. I mean, maybe. Okay. Need 14 more cards at Charms. So I'll need all of them. I kind of want to... I'm gonna do something for damage worth. So if you want to use Sim Armored Xyz line, you need a lot of extra deck investment. That is true, and that's a fair point. There are not that many good one slots. Like Thorn of Agony. Like Thorns of Agony might be my best bet, but still, I'd rather have a different one. Like eventually I'll be able to bring your dream. I do not wish to dream nail. Right. Dang it. Almost forgot about you. Thank you, little buddy. Grub Song. That's right. Hold on. Grub Song is a charm. One charm. Top 10 cards features multiple links. I mean, yeah, that's fair. Weaver Song. Okay. Have I not come this way? Hold on. Hold on. How have I never come this way? Why have I never come this way? Weaver Song will be... Oh yeah, the Gruzzes become stronger as well. Oh, wow, okay, I forgot they explode. Everything explodes. Grub Song. Oh, is this another rented egg? All on a seal. I just jumped up, like, as high as you can physically can. Let's not die. Uh, you on a seal. All right. Okay. Okay. We need another match card. Third one down. I don't need a simple key yet. I've got, I think, 2. Now I've got Grub Song. Not great, but it does something. E. I would put Nightmare Unicorn, SV, Atlantis, Oridon, Verte, Fenrir, Phantom of the Ubel, Runic Fountain, Access Code, and Sangan Summoning. That's a fair list. Thing is, it's kind of hard to properly quantify, like, the top 100 cards that are legal all at the same time. Like, in the current advanced format. Most of these are limited. That is true. And they're limited for a reason, because they're very good. Do I go I guess the thing is, I guess I just max out. I just max this out now. That way I don't lose any of it. Well, I lose it, but by the time I would lose it, actually, no, yeah, Fountain is like a custom card for Runics specifically. Like, recycle cards, draw 3. Alright. Next returns that delightful spa. Water Seas. It is absolutely bannable if when Runic had a win con outside mill. Yes, that is also kind of the problem. Is that it's not easily bannable is the thing. We can limit it because it is absolutely insane. Well, if we ban it, then Runic basically doesn't do anything. Now, granted, there are days where I wish it couldn't do anything. Your Honor, we can just limit parallel exceed. Okay. All nice can be, there's a whole new level of strangers to these caves. You see the dark gate below. It's quite unsettling. I did my best to avoid it. Fortunate for me, I found another room, though I did end up singed after wading through some acid. Tired. Drained. Okay. Wait a second. Oh no, I'm going... Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. Oh my goodness, okay. Okay, yeah. Zero spin circular is limited anyway. The thing I like about Parallaxes is that it is a brick that is very playable in a deck that can search it safely. aka Cyber Spiles. Where's the last one? I'm not. Hold on. Put it at 3. Honestly, it kind of could come back to 3, and no one would really care. There it is. All the way at the top. Yep, there we go. I would care. I can play it in Marincess. That is true. You do actually can play it in Marincess. Okay. Make more. Then I'll give more Chio. Chio, if someone comes by, they have to give me their Chio. If no Chio, I can become a king. When I get enough Chio, I'll become king. I would care. I guess the thing is, I don't really have to care about any of this. I can just kind of waltz right through it. How do I want to go down? Well, no, the only way to go down is to go down. So I would go... Wait a minute. Also, so if I can make Anemone early by normal summoning Scarlet, I can special summon both, make Splash Mage, and make my combo even better. I think the shortest path is just follow this. Which I have done before in Marincess. Just have to get all the way down quickly. Is the thing. Ooh. Not there. It is right there. Yeah, I've been here before. I just couldn't get anywhere because unless you go blue slug, you aren't locked into waters. Even if you do go blue slug, fungal core. Okay. they negate, it is safe for parallel exceed, because you aren't locked into waters, and if they do negate, you can still get to special summon the guy from hand. Okay, I see. Pity those bugs find locked, thoughts trapped in solitude. Faint shadow of an idea where the words aren't tempted in utterance. Just don't draw both of them. Oh, shoot. I wasted 2 hours today watching Farpa's Master Duel Master Chef Fresh Out and MBT's reaction. Yeah. It was funny. Pale Worm, what good foresee a demise unavoidable. Ortha did deserve it. If we want to be clear, yes, he, by all reasons, did just kind of deserve to get forth in this specific episode. Where else where Grandpa has been found? Okay. 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 Oh no. This is... It was really funny, though. How did the judge don't play Upstart Goblin? Farpa. The answer is no. How about I do it anyway? Now, obviously, he legitimately did not know that that was a judge. So there is that excuse. I do think there was a better way of doing it than like telling him in Twitch chat, but still, the point still stands. Now, there are some games where Farpa didn't deserve 4th place. It's just that this one happened to be one of the few where he did. Okay. Cornifer might honestly already be... Yeah. Yeah. I think Joseph deserved 4th place for watching his own TMT. If it wasn't for the fact that he kind of... Well, okay. He did just kind of cheat, didn't he? No, I mean, Aroma was like the obvious easy legal choice. I guess it's technically not cheating as much as it is 100 like, I guess it's technically not cheating 100. Hard, and he had to watch. I mean, pure aroma, yes. He was, like, basically playing his TMT list. Okay. Not that. Even I can play it after 30 minutes of reading the cards. Okay. Let's go to Dirtmouth. Let us get some... Let's get the Deepness mat. He should have made the funny Ragnarok Roma build. Probably, yeah. Yeah, he'll sell cheap because even he doesn't really want to play the... want to be in Deepness. Thing is, he doesn't really want Nest. The pins are that worth it. I guess I do want to know where the warrior graves are that I found, as well as benches as good guide points. Although you kind of already know. And where there's a bench, there's going to be a stagway. Or where there's a stagway, there's going to be a bench. So I don't really need that. Or the one that goes for full Avalon combo. I guess I might as well get the simple key and the rancid egg. I do need the shopkeep's key. Did it blip out again? Oh well. Okay. Yeah. Hold on. There we go. Deepness. That is done. Now the question is... I'm not allowed to play in Shadow Duelist events. Wait. Okay. Come on, stop doing that now. I mean... Wait a minute, I can kind of just get to the bees now, can't I? I'm just meandering, doing whatever I can. Whatever I want to. But I can get to the bee's nest now that I've got the tram pass. Okay. Now I can go. I don't think it's. I actually think it is here where we do stuff with cloth, or cloth gets cornered. It's either here or in Deep Nest. There we go. There's the bees. Thing is, YouTube has not had any problems. I'm realizing it's just Twitch, which makes okay, now like actual OBS is having problems. Let's kick this down just a little bit. Because it's only Twitch that's doing it. Okay. 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 Thing is, wow, it is lagging behind a lot. Okay. Okay, no, that's the exit. I kind of want to take down the big B. I have Knight. I was more talking about these big Bs. CB, yep. But Hive Knight also is on the menu. I want to have a ball pit full of those guys. I almost said an entirely different sentence. Okay. Okay. I don't know why I'm keep looking at the map. That is clearly the exit. And the thing is, I think I'm actually getting fairly close to the boss. Oh, that's right. I need one of these guys to get that last mass shard. I mean, granted, I don't need to. Oh, wait a minute. No. Okay, the thing is, I need a better bench. I think that's the only bench. Okay. I guess, you know what? Round 1 versus Hive Knight. Hey, worst case scenario, I get to get those. Okay. Okay, round 1. Not so fun. I'm gonna take off Compass, Grub Song, and I'm gonna get... What's a good one? Hold on. I'm gonna keep gathering Swarm, actually. I'm gonna get rid of... No, Defender's Crest does wonders. Okay, there's no real spikes, so gathering Swarm I can leave behind. I'll go Spell Twister. No, hold on. Sharp Shadow. It's not great, but it does do damage. And I am using the Shade Cloak a lot. Right. And you know what? Extra Geo for me. Stream has died more times than my brain cells. Yeah. The thing is, I'm not even... There isn't even really any internet outages on my part. I think it's just Steam. It's just Twitch. Now, granted, I could be entirely misunderstanding the situation. But Okay. Um. hmm. As for how do I go back to sucking? I would not know that answer. And I don't mean the adult variety. Okay. Okay. Now, question. I had 9 turn duel and diamond, which is a pretty astounding feat, if I might add. Like that is the longest turn I think a diamond player has ever had. Okay. Gilman versus Exodia, our battle will be legendary. Add retaliating C, but that doesn't do anything against tier limits. I mean, yeah, the only effect you would ever get that off of is grief. Yeah. And I prefer not using grief. Uh, I guess, yeah, in a more control deck, grief is probably more of a one of. Thing is, it's not showing anything on OBS outside of the repeated, like, stream start messages. So from my view, Still playing the deck without recess. When Grief said it can just be milled. I mean, Grief's Grave effect is honestly not that great, isn't it? I mean, I don't think I've ever used the Grave effect, I realize. It has a banish trap to hand, so it's not the worst. Like, if you have to banish a, like, crime or a meta noise off of something, then yeah, it does actually do decent work. Yeah. Or if, you know, or if it gets managed by a different effect, but point still stands. It's not that great, is the thing. Okay. Okay. Well, I am getting my shadow immediately. I have to enter the room to get the shadow. Can I bait it out? Also, somebody called me cringe for playing tier in 2025. I mean, okay, to be fair, what? Hold on. Hold on, here's a question. Okay, no, it's... what? Can you hear the game, like, at all? Did I accidentally get rid of... Okay. That, I couldn't see it on my end, which was the problem. I think I might have accidentally fixed it. Like, accidentally broke it, and then accidentally fixed it again. At least I'm not playing the uber cringe being spit. Let's try this again. Slow on the desolate dive. But honestly, I can kind of feel myself getting better. Also, Sharp Shadow was putting in some work, I'll say. So... so far, I'm not really seeing... Oh, it's there. I see. Holy... Okay. Alright. Okay. We are getting to the difficult part. Got caught by a bee coming out of his mouth. But honestly, I feel like I am getting at least the flow of the fight. I just need to stop making stupid mistakes. One more shot. Even if it is just chip damage, I do think the Defender's Crest is actually putting in support. It was far worse. It was far worse. Okay. I think I do need a break, Hollow Knight. So... I'm gonna call that for Hollow Knight. So, just chatting for a second while I turn on some of my on some music. I'm gonna do a bit of master. Arguably, it's not a good idea. That, but also, Chroma did have some replays to show up. I want to at least get those out there. Let's turn it down. Maintenance notice for 26. Okay. Flash Rally ends in like 2 hours, who cares? He has 9 days left. We'll do legacy tickets in a second. First and foremost, full replay of the day from for the event. And Hungry Burger versus Galaxy Eyes. I kind of want to see this. I kind of want to see how this works. Wow, okay. I see. Oops, all engine, it seems. We have opened Double Ash, Hungry Burger, Recette de Viande, and Conquerors de Cuisine. This hand loses to a single Ash. So, we are running a 40 card main, 15 card extra versus 40 card main, 15 5 card extra. Let's see if our opponent is playing Ash Blossom. We're going first. Let's see what we can do. We immediately go for the Conquerors de Vienne. We get uninterrupted. We got the Poissonnaire. We get for Burbelaise. Beyond there. Tribute the Poissonnaire. The Poissonnaire. We get the Burbelaise. Burbelaise. Excavate 5. To those. Summon or put itself to pen zone. Excavate 5. We get the restaurant. We get the restaurant. Restaurant gets to add the chef's special recipe. Spells target, Burbelaise, tribute. We get a level 3, 2 or 3. We go for the level 3 of Politis. Politis gets to draw 1. That's a good draw. Put the Hungry Burger back. Draw 1. We get a recipe build spell. Go for Link Haribo. Pass. Okay. Recipe. 2 back. Draw 1. Imperm. Okay, that's good if the board gets cleared. Okay, so Special Summon level 4 low Photon Monster. So, normal summon. Photon. Gonna go Poultice. Contributing up 2. We get the Foyer. Shuffle 3 cards in the graveyard, shuffle them to the deck. Send to the graveyard. Ash Blossom. Nope. Nothing there. This is the Galaxy Ice Photon Structure deck, isn't it? Yes, it is. Okay, so now we've opened 3 prep. That's pretty good. Get Receptor. We get Verbalace. Draw 1. Put 1 back, draw 1. Kind of a mistake, but okay. We go for the second corner deck. Here. Get the Verbalace. Tribute. For the Verbalace. Receptor. Add Poisonaire. Get another Poultice. Poisonaire, target. Oye, target. Draco Utopian Aura. We got a recipe. Chef's secret special recipe for that. Oh, I do need to change it to Master Duel. Okay, we end on the Bale Grill. They get to add 1. We ash that. We are 1,000 off from lethal. We need 1 more thing. The Trias Hierarchy actually does it. Put back the Poultice, triple tactics talents. We get to shuffle 1 card back. Shuffle back the Galaxy Eyes. Trias Hierarchica. That'll do it. That puts us just over lethal. I missed parts of it because I was kind of busy changing the category, but we got there in the end. Okay, GG. Now, Chroma said they did have... Oh, no. I didn't mean to click that. I mean, I guess an Ancient Gear versus... whatever. Game will be interesting, but I don't really care. Yep, this is game. Fine, not really, actually. Ancient Gear Wyvern, that'll do it. Paleozoic. Ancient Gear Advance. Ancient Gear Advance gets to add Catapult. At Tribute 1, draw 1. Catapult. Destroy, summon the statue. Statue gets a tribute, special summon the Dark Golem. Dark Golem gets to add the Tanker and the Commander. Discard the Dicet. Power Bond. For Ancient Gear Giant. Double its attack. Ancient Gear Commander. Place 1. Wow, that is well over lethal. Okay. I don't want to play Ancient Gears again. But okay. Enough of that. Let's actually get Wynn's thing up. I don't know if they said they saved it. Yep, they did. A 9 turn. Let's go with the rank tool. I guess I should wait for them to be here before I do their Exodia one. So let's go with them. Snake Eyes versus Sky Striker. Oh yeah, I can get rid of the controller. But I do need some water. Okay. Well, this isn't handleable time. So, we've opened Jet Synchron, Ghost Spell, Ash Blossom, Bonfire, Sinful Spoils, Snake Eye. We are going first. Let's see what we can do. Going Bonfire, adding Ash. Ash gets to add the Poplar. Poplar gets to summon itself. Gets to add a Snake Eye. Divine Temple. We place Snake Eye Diabellstar. Link off for Link Karibo. Poplar sets itself. Ash send itself and the Poplar for the Oak for the Flamberge. Okay. I see the line. Diabellstar. Place the Ash summon itself. Simple spoils for Oak. There's the Oak. Oak gets the Ash. We link off for the IP Masquerena. Link 3 for Link 2 for a Sprite Elf. Link off for the SP Little Knight. A bit of a weird play, but okay. I can work with it. Link. I don't know if we wanted to do that, but okay. I mean, I guess we catch the SP Little Knight back with the Sprite Elf. Of course, it cannot be used as extra deck material the turn it is summoned. The Link. The Sprite Elf is, except for an XE summon. Oh, they normal summon the Cyanos, we Ash it. They do now have 2. They can link off for the Hayate immediately. They get to add the Engage. So, gonna go battle. 1. Gets to send a Rose to grave. Link off for the Camellia. Camellia gets to send a Hornetrones. Engage gets to add the multi-roll. I believe it gets to draw 1. Yep. Multi-roll. Link off for the Hagari. Our Ghost Bell will do some wonders here. Getting it. There's a called by. Okay. That negates the bell. So they do get the Engage back, but we do have a lot more advantage than they do, believe it or not. We get the Engage, we get to go for the Widow Anchor. Immediately activate the Widow Anchor to steal the Sprite Elf. We didn't use the Sprite Elf. Okay. We go for summon back the Rose. Azalea Temperance gets to not activate its effect. Okay. Access Code Talker. Gains 5300. Pops the Flamberge, Widow Anchor. We still get the proc of the Oak and the Ash. Arguably, it's even better for us. The Oak and the Poplar, sorry. Because we get the Ash anyway. And Poplar gets to resolve as well. Getting the Simple Spoils Subversion, the Ash. We have game. There's the Oak. Banish. Destroy the Temple. Banish. Destroy the Promethean. Banish 10. Link Karibo tributes off the Poplar so that we can set it in the back row. Set the Snake Eyes Diabellstar. Look at your opponent's hands and shuffle 1 card back. That gets rid. That was a mistake. Widow Anchor. If they're not playing Hornetrones, then that's going to be a problem. Another Engage. We get Shark Cannon. Are we gonna... We're not gonna deck them out, are we? It would be very funny if we decked them out, but I don't think we will. They do set everything so that we cannot use the Subversion. That's very smart. Get Synchron for the Diabellstar. Diabellstar gets to set a Widow Anchor. I don't think they don't want to take, because that clogs up their main monster zone. We bait out the jet synchron. With that, the Belstar gets to place the Flamberge. That makes it fizzle. That baits out everything except for that one last Widow Anchor. Place back to Pop. That baits out everything except for that one last Widow Anchor. Place back to Poplar for the boat. Ash, send to. We get another Flamberge, put back. Oak, send to for the Poplar. Poplar gets to add. We're going to negate the Poplar with that. Tributing off with the Linkuribo. We should have used it on the Flamberge. That was entirely their fault. Snake Eyes Poplar for the Divine Temple of Snake Eye. Poplar puts back the Promethean Temple, places the Birch. Oak summons the Ash. Ash gets to add the Birch. Yep. And no matter what, we kind of just had it in the back. PV Sug is... PV Uzg is no more. Okay. There. Okay. Thing is, as much as I want to do Masochist, I think I just want to do normal ranked as well. We've only got... how many? Oh, we disconnected again. We've got 5 days left. Okay. Thank you, Saribot. Very cool. I wish that... I'm not sure if it is the internet or if it is just kind of... we are... like Twitch's fault. It's dipping in and out. What do I want to climb with? Not here. Let's see how far I can climb with this. We'll play with different wheel loop rules this time. Is that going to be trap tricks? That is going to be beware the trap tricks. Oh, that was massively delayed. That was also pretty massively delayed. We're gonna go with beware the trap tricks. And I'm gonna go with slightly different rules. Where if we lose, we change decks. I think it's gonna be the main thing. X-Volt by. This is gonna be a fairly quick match, isn't it? Never mind. I can go Mantis here. I guess add for next turn. For the Pudisha. go Sarah. I'll go for a Holotea here. I'm a special summon. The Dianea. Setting the bottomless. Let's go for the Gravediggers. Then go for the ping. I'm gonna detach the Holotea. In order to grab the Arachnocampa. Use it on the opponent's turn in order to get protection. From this point, I have enough for everything. This guy's in the hand. I mean, I might as well. Gonna go Sarah, get the Milo in defense position, pop the back row. Set one from deck. That was get out. Terrifying. Won't really matter, but it will in a bit. Because they can normal summon the I see. It is a bot. I was kind of hoping they would actually do something, so that way I could use the bottomless. Go for the Pudocha. Garden. Or Floodgate. I'm gonna go for the Holotea Engrave effect. Bringing back the Mantis. I don't think it's quite game. No, it's game. It's well over game. That's well over game. Okay, first game against a bot. First game of ranked in weeks. Remembering the rules again. It is the rules again. Okay, so that time the internet did blip out of existence. I could kind of tell because the music also blipped out. And then OBS said it crashed. I'm not counting that as a loss. I'm going to count that as a... Hold on. Hold on. What? Internet is fine. Come on. Don't do this to me now. Okay. Let's keep trying. Okay, I guess that was just a one-up thing. No great starters, but I can work with that. No, please don't die on me. Okay, we're good. I honestly believe that I can. God, please, no, please don't. Okay, we're good. Okay, at the very least, I'm gonna try to get out of this rank, or this tier. Worst case scenario, I am... gonna have to end, and God, please. I'm probably just gonna have to end, and then restart tomorrow. But it's not as bad. Okay, as long as they don't have anything higher than 1800. What? Oh, it's trading places. It does nothing. Basically, give your opponent life points. That's only useful if you're in punk or something. Worst case scenario, I normal summon Maxi. Come on, give me the good stuff. Oh, okay. Okay. Please, please, please. I swear if you have a bottomless trap hole, you don't. I know you don't. But still. But don't tell me they're actually. Please tell me they're gonna target the Maxi or something. Okay. That is actually still. That's actually kind of bad still, is the thing. Because I need to banish 2 for the Mantis monk. All this really does is boost my damage just a little bit. Oh, that doesn't work in the damage step. That's pretty funny, actually. Okay. I guess I should not have expected it to be anything other than a bot. Oh, Barry's back. That's cool. I'll probably stop by after stream. Okay, I kind of want to get out of this game, though. Other dip in Intimate, great. I'm only seeing the Ragnaraka stuff. I guess manage the beetle. Okay. I think I am just gonna go until I lose, is the thing. That got 10. I would need to XE summon 2 more times, destroy a card, activate a spell. That got me a bunch more gems. 3 more wins. Okay. This might be an interesting match. Let's see how it goes. Okay. This is not exactly great. I don't really have the best in terms of... It's gonna be imperm? Nope, okay. I actually might just want to go bottomless here, is the thing. I don't really have any extension. Aircrum is nice when I am able to resolve him, but he's kind of a brick, even as a 1-up. The thing is, that's kind of why I have him as a 1-up, and why I'm playing such higher ratios, because I don't want to draw him, yet somehow I am. Is that 1? Might have made a mistake. I mean, okay. I got to go White or Stingray. Big Zeep gets to summon itself. Okay, that does potentially make me waste my stuff on a bottomless, is the problem. Like, I don't want to waste my bottomless. Now, the great thing is... Well, that's also a problem. What? Game? Oh, please tell me he didn't disconnect, or that I'm not disconnecting. Okay, he surrendered, but still, like... Things I'm getting a lot more frustrated than I realistically should be. I mean, you know what? Wins are wins. I guess I'll take them. And I can keep going onward into... I don't know if it's very... Okay. Hold up, that's something. That's actually something. Hang on. I have to use my normal summon on the Ragnarika, but otherwise, that's actually very nice. Okay. Jeez. Okay. Keep going. I actually wonder what that other person was playing. What both those people were playing, honestly. Well, one was playing Goaty, know that. The other one was probably playing something like maybe Dogmatica or Tri Brigade. That would have been fun. Hard to deal with, but that would have been fun. Okay, come on. Stay with me, Internet. Please don't let me die. Going second. If this is a mirror match, I might just surrender on the spot, because that would be miserable. Gonna activate Maxi. If they are doing pretty, if they do decide as a Scarlet, I get to draw one. They are playing Pearly, okay. Normal Pearly is not guaranteed to hit, so Rabby, Caddy, Pearly, they get to add the Pearly. I'm pretty sure. Which, if they have another Spawn Trap in hand, that's quite nice for them. That they can use to Xyz. Otherwise, is that the Pearly? Pony, okay. I feel like they wanted to end on something different. Manage to start. It needs a normal trap, so I need a floodgate. Please don't die on me, Internet. Discarding the second Milo. I think they wanted to use the Maxi for next turn. Add. Banish the Wicked Butterfly. I can actually go, boom, discard, add the Samurai, or the Joyous Beetles. Oh, hold on. Samurai Beetle, travel back to Butterfly. Go or Milo to Sarah right away. I'll go. This does not play around Nibiru well, but they don't have it. Skeletal Soldier. Beetle. Summons back the Milo. Milo procs, popping that back row. That's a Leap. Sarah gets to set the Halotea from deck. While I'm cooking now, Halotea, discard the Floodgate. Summons itself, Sarah, or Dianea. Resets the Floodgate. Summon that back. I'm gonna go for a Replesia here. Replesia plus a Adipus. Do I have game if I summon? Okay, I can go Skeletal Soldier here. I've got game. Hold on. I'll keep the Murmilo engraved for the Bear Grim. Okay. That's tier 3, actually. Hold on. Okay. I'm basically done. Oh. Let's keep going for one more. So I can XE summon one more time. After that, I'll probably head off somewhere. Like, I need to get my internet a break, apparently. This is gonna be a loss, isn't it? Okay. Go to Myas. If I can draw Nibiru, I draw Nibiru. But at the very least, I'm not dying this turn. One for one is quite nice, but I need to keep the, I need to keep it for Ash Blossom, is the thing. Fusion Summon. Using this card and a Spellcaster Reserve. Monster, yeah, Monster from your hand field, Spellcaster. It's... Oh, it's like Bol Yami. Ooh, that's actually going to be a problem, isn't it? It's not be destroyed or targeted by card effects. That's not impossible to deal with. Evenly Match does clear this board. Be clear. I just wish I drew Evenly Matched, is the thing. Okay. Dionea is the perfect counter. One for one, sending an ag. What is that? Magician's Defense. Any damage you take is twice halved. Okay, that's fine. That does leave the Dark Magician Knight defenseless. There we go. You know the drill. Bloom plus Wicked Butterfly. Banishing the Wicked Butterfly. Summon the right guy. To discard the Dianea. Grab him for Milo. I can win this. I can win from the depths of defeat. I'm gonna Flipgate. From the certain depths of defeat, I shall rise again. Otea. Sarah. I'm going to get rid of... Hold on. While you control a spellcaster, I'm going to get rid of Dark Magician. And in turn, I get to ping plus Sarah. This is just game with it. Yeah, there we go. Nice. I think that's all the XE summon I need. Yeah. Never let them tell you that Pot of Greed can be unbanned. Because it cannot. There is no way Pot of Greed could ever be unbanned. Any of the draw cards, for that matter, that have been banned. Okay. Before my internet dies, due to the heat death of the universe, I'm just gonna head on out. The bonus. I kind of... okay. I guess the only packs I really want to open would be the Legacy tickets. I'm saving up for the new pack that's coming out soon. Double Exchange of the Spirit is funny. Raging Glimpsight is right as good in other stuff. Combat Star. Cool. That's also in the Legacy pack, which is funny. But I kind of want to... What stuff is limited time? Oh no, I think I got it already. Victor. There's Rafflesia. Which I should get anyway. Nope. Nothing really there. There's Sarah, and I believe a Tier Limits one is... No. Did I already have... Do I already have it? I'd already have it. Either that or it already left. there was a tier limits one, but I might be wrong. Was it not a wallpaper card case? No. I guess it was already gone. Oh well. Oh yeah, the dice rally ends in like 2 minutes. Oh, not actually 2 minutes. Nah, I'm not gonna risk it. I just need to end. Who's online? No, not really anyone. Okay. I am. Before my internet dies again, I'm gonna go. Well, thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Take care.